You shall start the stream now. Like, this is basically tutorial. This is a bit more story driven. I think people were saying this one's meant to be really good as well. So, we'll have to see. And by the way, these are like actual MP4 files that play, which I thought was interesting. I actually completely forgot this all happened last time as well, like. So I don't know how somebody's able to just... I don't know what the technology of this universe is compared to Thing, but yeah. And I think those VIP tickets are actually based on like the old game as well. It's just like, there's so much like confusing about that. It's like, huh? This is like fucking... Like, this is so weird. Like, obviously none of this really ties back into the anime. Obviously it's just kind of a spoof and a spin on it, but yeah. Very 90s, yeah. I think that's why maybe the game is in box form here. Because I can't change the aspect ratio as far as I'm aware. Can I? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the School Idol Festival poster from the first game. I can hear the music coming out of that. The dun 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 dun. Ah, fucking missed that as well. Use room. Hey you, how do you think you did on today's test? Me? Oh, fantastically. I brought my A game, couldn't have gone more swimmingly. You have to start studying more. Unlike in the mock trials, I can't be by your side to help you with these. No, you've got it all wrong. I'm serious this time. Oh, speaking of which, it's been a while since our little school attorneys experiment, right? Yup, it's been a little over 2 months. Okay, so since the last we played has technically been 2 months later. You don't think the idea's already run its course, have you? That'd be a shame for it to just have come and gone after one case. You know, honestly, if the story's kind of following the path that I think it's following, I think it's trying to follow the path of the entire anime series itself. Where it's like in the first series, there wasn't a lot of School Idol buzz, and then in the second one, there's a bit more. Then by the time you're in Nijishasuke and Liela territory, it's like a huge thing that's going international. And then, I don't know about the VTuber Love Live Idols, and there's also the musical drama as well. And there's also another new series called Love Live Bluebird. Bluebird. You can hear my Irish accent coming out on that. Bluebird. Which would be interesting to see, because people, again, as I said before on Twitter, it's like, oh, so it's Love Live, but depression. That'll be interesting. I don't think so. Check this out. What's this, Yu-chan? Our school newspaper? Urnahoshi versus Otonakazaka. Prosecutor Kurosawa clutches the stunning victory. Ah, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, Urnahoshi is where that Daya character's from. And Otonakazaka is another school as well that's in the anime, like. It looks like the concept of school attorneys has spread to other high schools. We just haven't really had a case here for a while. Oh, that's great, you. Shizuku must be really proud. School newspaper article added to the court record. Last month, school prosecutor Daya of Aquas defeated school defense attorney Maki of Muse in trial. She would not be happy after that. Anyway, you, what are your plans for the rest of the day, if you're free, that is? Well, I don't really have any homework or anything that needs attending to right now, so I guess I'm free for whatever. Hooray! In that case, there's this really cool idol shop that just opened up recently in Akihabara. Why the fuck is it now that I'm saying it out loud? I swear I've heard this so many times. Akihabara. There we go. I was wondering if we could go check it out. That sounds good. I feel like I need a break after all that studying. That's not me, I swear. That's not me, I swear. I'm joking. That buzz is in the game, but the other ones were with me. I'm sorry, hang on, my phone is ringing. Hello? So early, yeah. Of course, because it's Sunday, and if it's Sunday, I'm streaming early. How are you doing, Zeno? I was gonna say, how's it go? Yeah, no, how's it going, Zeno, as well? Why can't I say that? Welcome. Hello, senpai? Hey there, Shizuku. What's the matter? A question. Did you approve any VIP tickets recently? Not recently. Why? I knew it. Huh? What's going on? The school computer system recently just sent out an email There are currently 2 more VIP tickets in circulation for the next live than there are available seats. But that's impossible. Unless somebody printed out a set of VIP tickets without permission. What? But how? That's what we're trying to find out. Do you know what this means, Senpai? You mean... That's right, we've got another case on our hands. I've already done part of the preliminary investigation. So far, I found one decisive piece of evidence that points us to our prime suspect. And who is that suspect? That would have to be Karen. Karen, huh? Wait, Shizuku, can you tell us what the decisive piece of evidence is? Sorry, if you want to know, you'll have to ask the prosecutor of this case. What, you mean you're not prosecuting this one? Not this time. If you're going to take this case, you'll be going up against someone from another school. Isn't this exciting? This school attorneys thing is sweeping the nation. Hashtag school attorney sweep. And beep. Oh, wait, she's ringing again. Sorry. You know, something tells me that Shizuku ended the call by accident. Like she hurled her phone into the wall in her excitement or something. Would that be not more in anger? Just like, she's like, fuck! I'm not part of this case! No! Well, looks like it's attorneying time again. You're gonna take this case on you? Something tells me it's for the best. Awesome. Then I'll be by your side once more. Let's go. I was hoping to relax at Akihabara after all the testing today, but this is where we're at now, I guess. And see, as opposed to the last one where it's very linear, like with this one, well, obviously it is still linear, but you can actually like look around. So we can move. I'm pretty sure, so that's practice room. That'll be us moving on. Oh no, actually, I don't think we can. Wait, investigate. Oh yeah, so I have to hold and drag to actually inspect everything as well. See, this is why this stream is going to be longer today as well. There's like so much more to do in this episode. Oh, your computer is so cool. It's so big and yet it doesn't feel like your desk is cluttered at all. It must be comfy. Yeah. Usually I just toss everything into the drawers so that I have space on the desk. Maybe it's good that I just have a small laptop then. I need the space for my books and pens and tissues with my notepads, my framed picture of us, and my tiny cabinet with tiny drawers and my... Say what now? Tiny cabinet with tiny drawers? Aren't cabinets supposed to help reduce clutter? Oh yeah, and that's cool as well that it actually ticks it off as well what you've already inspected. You're really into other idol groups, huh? What was this one called again? That one is called Muse. Muse, huh? So they're like cat themed or something? Well, I guess 1/9 of them is. That's not the only poster you've got, right? There's another one hanging over your couch bed. Yep, Aqua's is their name. Aqua. So they must be water themed, correct? I suppose 2 nights of them are? So Aqua and Muse So Aqua has beat Muse. Fucking hell, I can't read. So Aqua has Muse beat in the theming department, so they have like a higher power level or something. That's not how it works at all. Oh yeah, we've already inspected the desk. It was this and that, I think. Look, it's your piano. Actually, that's a keyboard. Actually, that's a keyboard. What's the difference? They're the same thing, aren't they? No, they're not. They're two totally different things. Well, if you think about it, aren't pianos just boards with keys anyway? Why can't they be both? Even if that does make pianos keyboards, that still wouldn't make keyboards pianos. Argue with Moon whether or not a piano is a keyboard. Investigate, Can you actually view the achievements? I never even... Oh no, I can't even pause. You've got a pretty nice window view here. Really? Wow, yeah, green. That's fantastic. It's just like, I can definitely see out there, like. Maybe it's like the greenery behind me that it points out to. It's alright. It helps with getting inspiration sometimes, if I'm on an art block. My room doesn't have a nice window like that, but I much prefer the giant closet I have instead. Well, you're welcome to come borrow my window whenever you'd like. borrow your window? What? What? Wait, isn't it in the anime like they're actually just like close to each other? Like they have their rooms are literally like their dorms are beside each other, like. Because they'd have that and they'd have the balcony as well, so that's another window. What's the time there? Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that, Xeno. It's 2:44 right now. Right, I think I've done investigating the room. We can't move yet because... Come on, let's go somewhere else. I think we found... Oh, we can here. We can talk. Presents. Oh, yes. I forgot. In this one, like, literally, you could just go up to people and be like, look. Look, Ayamo, it's the badge you made for me. Oh, yeah, take good care of it now. Don't go to the zoo wearing it or anything. See, that's why as well I think this episode would have taken longer to, like, make as well. Because, like, there's another new, like... I think there's another few mechanics, I will at least say. This being one of them, where you could just present, like, things to people at any time. So there's, like, so many different dialogue options that need to be written into the game, like. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I'm serious. One time I saw this monkey that stole someone's badge, so watch out for them. If Agent was here, I would ask him, hey, did you just, like, rob somebody's badge? And where did you see that from? The video game. Well, it's a good thing this is real life and not a video game, right? Who's gonna tell them? Ayamo, what can you tell me about this? Gotta be honest, I'm not sure what to say about that. It's okay though, I'm sure you can figure something out. You are the lawyer here after all. Well, since I usually go to you for help anyway, I guess we're gonna be stuck on this one. So I guess that's like the default thing they say when, not now said. And see, it's also like reset the profiles we have as well, because, God, like, imagine going to next court case and you have all the same evidence and all the same profiles, like... God, you'd be swamped and stuff. What to do? So, what do you think we should do? We should be doing first, Ayamo. What else? It's time to head back to school and get started on our first investigation, you. Aw, but we just got back from school. We really have to drag ourselves back there. Well, it's either that or we lose by default. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Come on, you. Do it for Karen. And somehow, despite not being the prosecutor this time, Shizuku still finds a way to make my life hard. Any ideas? Say, do you think maybe I could get my hands on some VIP tickets someday? Sure. What would you do with them? I give them to you, of course. You know I get guaranteed VIP access to all our lives, right? Oh, and here I thought you were just authorizing your own VIP tickets this whole time. Both those things have basically the same effect. In any case, why don't you give them to some of your other friends? But all my best friends are already on stage. That being the entire group. So some of the people we've already seen and some of the new people we're going to see today and probably see in the future as well. Move. I guess we do that, yeah, because there's nothing else. To the practice room. May 12th, practice room. Oh, you were right, you. Karen did turn out to be here after all. Looked like she's talking to someone over there. Let's take a closer look. No, she hasn't been around here recently. Have you tried checking the club room? Well, no. I haven't seen her myself all day. I've been here pretty much this entire time. Oh, you? I don't want to keep you here for too long. Run along now, cutie. Hi, Karen. just off the top of her lungs, like, who are you talking to over there? Hey, who are you talking to over there? Do you mind giving us this information? What? Who, me? Nobody whatsoever. It's Hanpen the cat. Oh, hi, Hanpen. Karen, were you talking to Hanpen? No. Karen, no. What the heck happened be? Uh-oh, I better change the subject before her brain melts any further from embarrassment. So, Karen, we're actually here about the VIP ticket situation. I take it that you're aware of it? Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I'm sorry that you had to get dragged into this, Karen. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Karen, do you realize the implications of this situation? since nobody's taken responsibility for the VIP tickets being printed out or printed without authorization. It means whoever did this is throwing you under the bus on purpose, Karen. Oh well, can't be helped. Oh well, can't be helped. Well, I'm glad that she at least doesn't seem to get to be upset at all this from... Be upset at all from this whole fiasco. Listen, I'm sure they didn't mean to pin it on me. I'm thinking they just kind of did it, and it just kind of happens to look like I did. Well, regardless of how okay you are with this, we're still going to try to get to the bottom of this. So we're going to ask you some questions. Sure, be my guest. Oh wait, not the Ed. Karen, this is my badge. Ooh, shiny. Can I have it? Absolutely not. I made that for you. Only you can have it. She says that, and she's like, oh, thank you very much. I will have that. It's like, no, you, the person you are talking to right now. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg. It just made me feel a bit of nostalgia, that's all. Did you know I was a Girl Scout back when I was just a little island girl? I got tons of badges. My favorite badge was the one I got for mapping the entire town. That one had a shiny gold border. Isn't she like... Okay, in anime-wise, she's like meant to be really bad with directions, so that's kind of... Huh? Sounds like you did a lot of research and hard work for that one. Well, no, not really. I just took all the maps I made of our town over the years and glued them all together. Great, now I want her badges. Karen, about this. Sorry, I can't help you with that, love. Oh, wait, can't help you with that, love. Just fucking switch to British, like. Right now I'm in the middle of practicing. I've got to make up for the time I'm about to lose when I get questioned by the prosecutor. It's just us, Karen. It's fine to just tell me that you don't know anything about it. Can I present myself as well? Karen, about this. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that, love. Right now I'm in the middle of practicing. I've got to make up for the... Oh yeah, sorry, I've already read that. And I'm assuming it's just going to be the same for everyone. Present herself. Sorry, do you think my face has looked better recently? I've been trying a new skincare routine. Maybe. You look like the same old Karen to me. Fucking old. Old? No, I meant you looked just as good as before you do now. You've got an adorable, smooth, and not old at all baby face. I look like a baby? Karen, you look lovely. The new routine is letting your natural beauty shine through even more. Oh, why? Thank you. I've been hard at work to make sure my producers are satisfied. And I am who saves the day again. See, like, there's, like, even though a lot of the dialogue, like, I was saying, like, can lead to different things. But that one's, like, a very specific one. And obviously the other ones, there wasn't much to say. Maybe investigate the room first before I do anything else. Especially don't need to move yet. It's the door of the practice room, or lack thereof. I can make that comment in the future. I thought of a comment, but it's like, I can't make that yet. It's just, a lot of comments I feel like I've had in recent time. It's like, oh, we'll wait, like, till a later date, and then I'll make it probably one day. I imagine the lack of a door means that people can come and go without really drawing anyone's attention. You're right. A curtain wouldn't make as much noise in an actual door now, would it? That's it, you! We've got to put fingerprint sensor on the curtain, just like the clubroom door. Well, not the curtain. You know what I mean. No, thanks. I don't want another Access Records debacle in my life again. Want to write something on the whiteboard, you? Oh, like, what? Well, how about something like, you is a super duper cool and overpowered lawyer. I think I'll pass. How about there's a clue in the secret closet that will only reveal itself if you buy a sack of Kara and a box of pastries? Now there's an idea. Get the opponent to waste time to give myself an advantage. What is this doohickey, and how do you use it? Yeah, it's literally like, I don't know how to tell you this. Even I could tell that was a fucking monitor and camera from here. It's a monitor with a camera setup, you. Use your imagination. You can use it to live stream. You can use it to have a video conference. You can hook it up to a video game system and play games that use motion capture. I hear live streaming is popular within a few other idol groups. Maybe we should try it out sometime. Oh, imagine live streaming one of our trials. Wouldn't that be fun? Literally, like, yeah, just use your imagination, she says calmly. As she said slyly as well, like. I have enough anxiety doing these in front of a camera and a small group of students, but you're saying to live stream it in front of thousands? Not likely. Okay, so there's a bin there. I'm just gonna double check. There's a speaker here in the window, the mirror. Oh, so I'm back after dinner. Welcome back, Cena. Hope you had a lovely dinner. I bet there's an important clue in the trash can. There's always an important clue in these things in the movies. Oh, we're back to fucking Sonic, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Same brain cell main character. There's always something in the trash can. We have to check the fucking trash can. The rubbish. Check the rubbish. Aha. A secret document. 12X Deluxe. L beverage 3 times L fries. It must be a code of some sort. I better get cracking. It's a burger receipt. It's just a burger receipt? Yep, 12 burgers, 3 large fries, and a large drink. Sounds like Mia. Wait, isn't Mia out of town right now? How long has this been here? I don't know, but I think it's Casamine's turn to take out the trash. Actually, yeah, that explains a lot too. Ba-dum. Yeah, I think it's literally just that, like these two left. I thought it was her last 2 brain cells, lol. Basically, yeah, that was just... Well, okay, the main character here is sharing brain cells with the protagonist in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, because they said the same thing about the fucking trash cans, like... Bro, she dumb, a receipt always has a date, yeah. It's just like... She's not the brightest in this version of this version. How she's being portrayed in the game. There we go. Jesus Christ. Because obviously, as I've said before, she's literally a fucking musical genius in the anime. Like she can make 12 songs in the span of a month somehow, magically. But she can't play a VR game and stuff as well. It's just like, yeah. The speaker puts out the music so that we can all hear it while we practice. Say, you think I can hook up my keyboard directly to the computer? Imagine if I played live while you guys all improvised a dance. Oh my, that sounds like it could be a ton of fun. Sure, I'll pitch the idea to the others sometime soon. We could definitely try that out, just to see how it goes. Alright, time to brainstorm the fastest, most chaotic song in the history of mankind. And then all of a sudden, you just hear Rushy. Dum, 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 dum. Skip it in a bit. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. I feel like a Casamine. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? I bet Casamine really likes this room. Girl has an obsession with mirrors. It's too bad I don't really have a use for all these huge mirrors. I feel kind of silly just staring at myself for long periods of time. I know you don't perform like us, but there must be some way you can use these mirrors. I know, if a vampire outbreak ever happens, come hide in here. That way, if anyone comes in, you can immediately tell if they're a human or a vampire. I think I'd rather just bunker myself in a garlic bread house than having to spend time checking if people are vampires. This is definitely woman vibes in terms of computer savvy. It's just like, woman, you cannot use computer? Of course. That's a joke, by the way. Why? What is why? I think that's all, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. I see a tick. Is that a tick? Looks like a tick. Yeah, I genuinely don't think there's anything, unless like there's something hidden that I haven't seen yet. Okay, so we've presented, we've investigated, we can either move or talk. I think I'm gonna talk first, because if we move... Yeah, see, leaving already, you? Are you sure you found anything else here? I actually don't think that was in the game before, when I played initially. I think it literally just told you that you can go back to the room, like... Head just down. Unless you're just trying to give me, like, directions of where to look, like. Okay, we'll talk first. What happened? I guess the first question I should get to asking is, what happened exactly? Well, from what I understand, it all happened during practice yesterday. Before practice around 2 PM, everyone went to the club room to drop off their stuff and change into their outfits. The only thing we bought or brought to practice was our idle outfit and our phones. See how it's highlighting a bunch of stuff as well? I don't even know what you posted there, like. There was a 30-minute break that started at 4 PM. I've been told that's about when the crime happened. I see, yes. I was with all of you at practice yesterday. I do remember that's when you all had your break. I suppose the break was a perfect opportunity for someone to sneak out of the practice room and go print the tickets. That's all there is to that, I think. Seems straightforward enough. Let's see what else I can find out. VIP tickets are supposed to be only be printed after I give authorization. Only members of the Nijiyaski School Idol Club can print them out. I don't think there's actually anything in place to verify that I actually okayed tickets to be printed though. That said, I'm not exactly stingy with authorization. Power of numpad. Oh, are you just like pressing stuff on the number pad just to put it into chat like? Hey agent, how's it going? Hello, hello, what did I miss? You missed our little yap session at the start of the stream. So right now, it's a different kind of way the game's running, where like we actually can go around to different places and start talking to people before a court case happens. Basically, it's all building up to the story. And we also have now a present mode, where we can literally select a random item and just present thing. Nope, these are special character codes. Oh, special character, yeah. That's true. I wonder why the culprit didn't just ask you. I doubt you would have said no, as long as it was reasonable. Oh, say, couldn't we just check the ID of the person who printed them? What's this about an ID? Okay, she doesn't know what that's on the wall, but she knows what an ID number is. Okay, again, probably different, like, bunch of technology, but anyway. Well, it's like this. From what I remember, the printers in the printing room read your ID number to verify that you're a Nijiyaski student or staff member. Since only club members can print out VIP tickets, the printers also check if your ID matches that of a club member, if that's what you're trying to do. Nowadays, instead of ID cards, we have virtual IDs. Usually the students open an app on her phone to access it. Oh wow, technology is so cool, huh, you? I think you'll have to ask the detective or prosecuting party for any information about ID records. Oh, that reminds me, Karen. Have you talked to the detective or prosecutor yet? Alt plus NOS. I don't even know what NOS is. On number pad. CC. Just CC. For example, Alt plus 255 is blank character. Ah. I wonder if that's how people are making those blank YouTube title videos then. Was it much? Wait, did I read the last joke? I don't think I read the last joke. No, question, yeah. I haven't been questioned by anyone yet. Shizuku did a bit of investigating and let me know a few details, but that's it. It wasn't much though. I don't even know what's this supposedly damning evidence that I was the one who did the crime. I suppose you'll find out once you get questioned by the prosecutor. Have you heard? The prosecutor is coming from another school. She's on her way here now. I'm aware. What about the detective? I think the detective is from her own school, but I haven't talked to her either yet. In that case, there's only one person left to talk to for now. Karen herself. Karen, did you leave the practice room during break yesterday? Alt plus 15 is... Oh, are those like love hearts or what? Well, they're not love hearts, they're like eyes, are they? I'm doing good. My sister bought some snacks for me at least. I saved them for the stream, lol. That, bless her, like, yeah. And you can save them for things. I even have it pinned as well to grab something to eat and drink, like, before you start watching, like, lol, Christian Cross, yeah. To be honest, yes, I did. Uh-oh. She was not in the practice room at the time of the crime. I'll tell you what, though. I only left the practice room to go get the club room, or go to the club room, and I headed straight back to the practice room afterwards. They said the tickets were printed out in the printing room, which I didn't pass by. Wanna see? What is this, Karen? It's a map. I drew it myself, for my own reference, of course. Ta-da! What do you think? Oh, it's nice, Karen. I somehow managed to make, yeah, the Christian cross, yeah. Despite she not wanting anything back, I'm gonna buy something for her when I'm coming back home Tuesday. Yeah, no, honestly, that's the best, yeah. Just like to get something in return, like. This is Alt 452 and Alt 453 together to make the sideways cross, yeah. Check this out. If I take the path from the practice room to the club room, the only thing I pass is the restroom. You know, actually, I was looking at the file folders to try and see if I could get some of the PNGs. But they're all, I think it's because the way the game engine's made that you can't actually, like, just directly rip out the sprites. Because I would use the sprites for the thumbnails to make the thumbnails look a little better, but yeah. I could get the videos though. I could play like literally the next episode's just intro cutscene like. Oh, we actually get to see it as well. Hallway map, drawed, not drawn, drawed by Karen Asaka. Do not steal. North, south, east, and west. I actually had to stop there for a minute to make sure the compass was the right way around as well. Oh yay, theta. And then just blank space there as well. I'd have to literally go onto like thing and look up all them sort of bits, like if I wanted to use them, like. So she went from the practice room to the club room, but the printing room is over here. So yeah, if she went, she'd have to leave through here to get to there, right? Because I'm assuming this middle part is like another room or something, and then it's just me. That's Karen. Thing is Alt 987. Yeah, I see what you mean. So you never went towards the printing room at all. And see, it all works out. Anyway, you can have that map if you want. I have like 10 copies of it. I appreciate it. Hallway map. A map that shows the area around the practice room. Karen drew this for herself due to her difficulty with directions. Yeah, I was right with that as well. I'm just randomly typing. This is so cool. I'd imagine so, yeah. You just like, you just smash different stuff and you see like what it makes like. Half is Alt 4523. I wonder how high these numbers are gonna start getting like. So there are 3 rooms involved here. The practice room, the club room, and the printing room. And the crime occurred in the printing room, which Karen didn't go to. Got it. And by the way, I heard that the printing room is inaccessible right now for some reason. Maybe you should check elsewhere. In that case, maybe, or perhaps I should check out the hallways to see what I can find. And see, I love this as well, how it ticks them all off as well. So we done the present, talk thing, and now we can move. And then IMU is also green here as well. Come on, let's go search somewhere else. I'm assuming we don't just go back to the room and we actually go into hallway 306. May 12th, hallway 306. Looking at Karen's map, she seemed to draw it fairly accurately. It's awfully convenient that all of the rooms relevant to this case are so close to each other, huh? Not to mention, sound reverberates pretty well through the halls, doesn't it? I think it'd be super easy to hear people coming and going. Echo! Wait, hold on. I have something. Wait, I might actually have something for this. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I might actually have something for this. Wait, I might, just for a second. Just give me 2 seconds. Let's see. No, I don't have anything for this. Never mind. Well, actually, I could just do this. Echo! I don't know if that's doubling up or not. No, it's not doubling up. Wait, is sound? Voice mod. Ah, okay. There we go. Voice mod. And then Echo! Echo! Dumb. Whatchamacallit? So there's half A, with a power. I'll give a math equation. Wait, your time is up, femboy. Why is my time up? Why is my time up? Wait. Was this working? It is now. Let's see. Up. Echo. Hey, what are you two screaming about? Oh, hey, that's... We're gonna get a lot of puns. We're gonna get a lot of puns from I. She's a punny kind of girl. Heyo, you, and hey, Ayamu. What are you two still schooling around for? I thought you guys went home already. Is that like the male or female symbol? And then there's some arrows as well, like. Oh, so we're going to defend Karen. We're here to look for clues and the such. That's so? Well, happy hunting. Don't let me get in your way. And thanks, I. We're just getting started, so hopefully the investigation goes smoothly. Oh yeah, about that, I should point something out. Clubroom's off limits. Why's that? 'Cause Reenary's going clubbing. That probably means you won't be able to go in there for today. Reena? Wait, is she the detective? Oh yeah, real proud of that girl. I was surprised that she was daring enough to take it on. Wait a minute, if Reena is investigating the club room, then why is the printing room also closed off? That's right, Karen had mentioned earlier, is Reena-chan going to investigate the printing room as well? Wait, what are you asking at? 8-Ball, is Joe male? Definitely. Is Joe female? Stop abusing me to make Joe look bad. And then it's like, probably not official. Or am I thinking of the symbols? No, that is the male one, isn't it? The one with the line instead of the arrow. From what I understand, Shizuku already investigated the printing room a while ago. I don't think Reenary's planning to investigate there any further now. I hear there's been reports that one of the printers is in a jam. Maybe they're doing maintenance? That sounds fair. Anyway, while we're here, we better find out what we can. Is Joe a femboy? Maybe. C? Just C? Oh, wait, shit. And alt 11 and alt 12. Okay, so that means I'm female, yeah. So basically, I'm American. That's what you're saying. Basically, I'm American. Aye, what can you tell me about this? I can tell you that I own a blind doe. And what is that supposed to mean? It means I've got no idea. Remember that one now. 6 out of 10 for the awkward execution. Maybe 5 out of 10 for my own execution there. What can you tell me? A blind doe. Look, it's my badge. Hey, didn't they teach you in lawyer school not to do that? What, huh? Did I do something wrong? Yeah. You're badgering me. The fucking... the exaggerated fucking animation as well. Like. Well, I'm glad somebody's having a good time. She's still moving in the background. What do we call it? These are alt 1 to 10. Just a laugh as well, like. Choose. Oh yeah, that's the each suit for a deck of cards, like. And then that's just the. Oh, okay, wait. So Karen's the one who printed those extra VIP tickets. Supposedly. Has some faith, though. We don't know that for sure yet. Well, anything can happen. Remember how Emichi spiked Ayamu's bread with mustard? Maybe Karen did it, but by accident. I don't think she'd do it on purpose. I highly doubt it's likely that somebody could possibly walk into the printing room and order several VIP tickets by accident. I'm trying to remember what happened yesterday. I don't think I saw Karen holding anything at any point. We were all wearing our idol outfits too, so What's this about outfits? I should ask Ai more about it and see where she's going with this. Shouldn't you know you were there yesterday? Oh yeah, idol outfits. Ai, you mentioned something about everyone wearing their idol outfits at the time. What's the significance of that? Oh, right. So we were all practicing yesterday in our idol outfits, and we remained in our idol outfits from the beginning of practice until the end of practice, including the break. But have you noticed? Karen's outfit doesn't have any pockets. If she had the tickets on her, they would have fallen out from the motions of our practicing. Karen's signature outfit has no pockets or anything that could hold something. All club members were in their signature outfits at the time of the crime. Quick, Joe, use pocket sand to run. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Ah, so Karen could not have printed the tickets, is what you're saying. Well, it's either that or she dropped them off somewhere before she came back to the practice room. The event. No! Fuck, that actually scared the shit out of me. It's like my inner monologue just came out and was like, no, not that option yet, Joe. No! Holy. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That scared me too, Lamau. Anyway. Ai, can you tell us what you saw during the practice break yesterday? I guess, but weren't you guys at practice too? Yeah, but how do I say this? We were completely distracted and inattentive. See, Rena showed us a game that she made on her phone. Oh, she calls it Rena Clicker. By the way, that is an actual fan game that Crackalack also made. I actually had that game open for days whilst I was doing other bits to actually complete it. It's basically like Cookie Clicker. I'm eating soup, so I wasn't looking at the screen. Oh god, hopefully you're grand, man. Hopefully the soup, it didn't go anywhere, like, except stay in the bowl. Joe, so tell me. Yeah, basically, you click the Rena-chan board repeatedly to increase your clicks or something. Then you can purchase upgrades with the clicks to click more per click. Wait, then you can purchase upgrades with the clicks to click more per click, or something like that. For every character you see, smash or pass. I have no opinions of this. I am trying for at least one game to not mention anything. I'm just staying quiet. I am playing the game. I fucking love that animation. You guys are easily amused. I love it. Look, it's more fun than it sounds, okay? We were hooked on it for the entire break period. Well, FYI, I went to the restroom during break, so Rena's little game didn't click with me. Oh yeah, school, so I won't ask then. Is that so? I'd like to ask you more about what happened then. Who left the room? Wait, Zuno, aren't these people who go to school, these are minors, right? We won't start opening that fucking can of worms, like. Can you tell us if you know of anyone else who left the room? I wasn't exactly paying attention to that. Well, Rinari, Setsu, and I all left for the restroom together. You can ask any of them to confirm that if you want. Setsuna, huh? Where's she now? I think she went home. Sorry about that. Hang on a second. Setsuna is involved in this case, so we're getting a different judge? That's right. Nana and Setsuna are the same person. By the way, I was mentioning that earlier. She won't be able to judge if she gets called in as a witness. Whatchamacallit? Womp womp, I'm in high school. After what Lobster said to my sister, I'm looking for potential MC YouTubers in chat. I'm joking. Context? You know, it was ages ago when we were playing Genshin, and by accident, I know, like, Lobster didn't mean anything by it, like, I think Adrian was just talking about his sister, and, like, your sister's basically young, let's just say that much, and things spiral from there, like, yeah, actually, if you want, you can link the video for context, but you're gonna have to find that moment of when it happened, like. I haven't heard anything about changing the judges, I think. Setsu still intends to judge this one. It should be fine, though. Like I said, Setsu and I went to the restroom together. If she saw anything, then I did as well. I don't think her testimony is necessary. Yeah, gimme. I need some context, bro. I guess that's fine. So, as far as we know, 4 of us were not in the practice room at the time of the crime. Karen, Rina, Setsuna, and I. I am not going to remember that. And the latter 3 were all together, which means whatever Karen did is unaccounted for. Quick question, but I don't know why I'm just thinking of this now. Can I... Where's that? Where did that? Did I... Oh, there it is. Can I actually put this solid state drive in my computer? It was for like my old laptop, and I got it as a replacement, but I don't know if I can actually use it. I probably should try though at some point. I might do that actually, like maybe tomorrow after work. Like, I know Lobster was joking, but it was funny regardless. From what I said, even Joe predicted it. Lol. Yeah, I think I was kind of like, God, what was I saying during it? I can't remember. Like, but again, you have my words. He's not actually like that. It was just, yeah, it's just a unfortunate situation. So, it could have only been Karen who printed the tickets, right? I don't think so. She says that she only went to the club room. Did you ask her why? If Karen went to the printing room and didn't tell you, how do you know she didn't go to the club room to drop off the tickets? What? There's no way, right? I don't know. I'm just brainstorming. I don't want to believe it, but it's a possibility. I can't deny that. Think about it. Nobody can confirm or deny Karen's emotions during the break. Or that break. And the only thing she said was that she went to the club room. It's more than a little fishy, don't you think? It's more like mega whale. Has Karen been lying to me all along? Hi. Sorry to interrupt, but... Oh, it's Rena. Oh, that's so cute the way the design is, because she doesn't have any facial features to show off here, because she's using the Rena board. I think you said, and then Monkey says she is. Oh yeah, oh, fucking hell. Yeah, no, the unfortunate timing of that being true. Like, hello. Hey, Rena-ree, how's the sleuthing? Oh, pretty well. It's quite fun, I think. Rena-chan board, smile. And a little wave as well. On an unrelated note, hi you. Hi Ayamu. Will you be defending Karen? Hey there, Rena. Indeed we are. You, here will be leading the defense. We're going to do everything we can to prove Karen is innocent. Or Karen innocence. In that case, do your best. I will try my best as well. I think that's it. I think I've got it now. See, I could also maybe use the Natsuki voice as well. Because to be honest, I don't even think Kasamine's even in this one. Found it. I watched the clip again from time to time due to how funny it is, not gonna lie. I don't know if I should make a clip. You have a sister, SGQ. I'm not... You have a sister, SGQ. I'm not answering that. Just all of a sudden everybody's like, hey, agent, is your sister available by any chance? And then you're just like, oh, Joe, she's like 10. It's like, okay, wait, hold on. So, wait, okay, hold on. You know, I haven't played Minecraft Hardcore in a long time. I think I should probably avoid playing Minecraft Hardcore. Pound is Alt 156, by the way. Oh, do you not, like, have it on your keyboard? Because for me, it's like, if I just do... I think it's like Shift and 3. Yeah, if I do Shift and 3, it gives me pound. It's funny how you call it moments before I said it in chat, Lamau. Yeah. In that case, do your best. I will try my best as well. That's right, Rena is the detective. She's probably the most knowledgeable person about the case that we've talked to yet. Let's see what we can find out. Okay, so we can present... Oh yeah, I was presenting stuff to Thing, and she just didn't want to do Thing. Did I miss out on talking to fucking I as well, then? Okay, let's investigate first. Pound, it's Alt 2 for me. Oh, really? Yeah. I guess, yeah, because on the bottom, my keyboard layout is like UK. But even though it's a UK layout board, I also have the... If you do... I think it's like Shift, Alt... Oh, it's not that one. Wait. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Just let me click here for a minute. If I do... Oh, wait, I think it's just Alt-GR and 4. Yeah, Alt-GR and 4 for me is Euro. Bro, thing is Alt-2. What even is that? There's like 4 dots on it, isn't there? I think it's Alt-F4 for UK keyboards. Can you try it? Oh yeah, definitely. No, I could definitely try that right now. It definitely won't close anything. God, that reminds me of an old clip of mine, where I edited the clip to make it look like I actually Alt-F4'd. It was the... Oh no, I don't think the video's available anymore. I think it was like the 3 Ballman video. Where like, there's a Minecraft section in it. It was either that or it was another Minecraft video that I did with Bad Rep. And like, in the chat it said like, Alt F4 free. I was like, Alt F4 for free, emeralds? And then you just hear like the fucking window sound and see my background and all. Like, I should have edited like the desktop icons to like say different things. Like why is Alt 89? Oh, that's interesting. Not gonna lie, knowing how easy you fell from some of my jokes, I expected you to fall for that one as well, lol. Well, you know what? At least I know that. Oh, fuck, why am I burping? I fell for that trick. Oh, wait, so Euro is Alt 0, 1, 2, 8. I fell for that trick in 2016 when I was young, bro, in a TF2 spray. Fair enough, yeah. That's a security... Oh, wait, I missed a dialogue piece. What the heck is that giant marble stuck in the ceiling? That's a security camera. Oh, wait, a camera? Wouldn't this be perfect for our investigation? Probably, although we might have a hard time actually accessing its footage. Club room hallway camera. A camera in the hallway near the Nishishiyaki School Idol club room. Let's see if we can find someone who can access the footage for us. Well, in any case, let's keep an eye out for anyone who might be able to help us with that. So there's the website, alt-codes.net. It said press Alt F4 for free hats, and I fell for it, lol. Ah, rest in peace. U+1 F600. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, see, I see all the link, or all the, whatchamacallit, all the keyboard joke now. Okay, can I... Oh, yeah, do that and then that. Cool. Look, that's the door to our club room right there. Yup, and the fingerprint sensor is visible on the handles. Oh yeah, that big yoke, yeah. Say, do you think the fingerprint sensor and the access records will come up again in this case? Knowing my luck, I'd say the chances are almost 100%. Don't worry, you. You beat them once, you can beat them again. Hopefully, otherwise I'm really going to start regretting asking for it. How do I go back in time and beat Sleepy Me up for requesting that? I'd say we do that first and then those two. I don't watch Mudahar anymore due to how much of a Doom poster he became, not gonna lie. Yeah, I see some of his like videos every so often. Like I watch maybe the odd Linux thing and odd Windows kind of video, but I won't really watch him a lot. Like, use Barbell. Sure thing. Here's my, well, it's not like a barbell, but this is a dumbbell that I got in my hand right now. If I drop this, my toes will shatter into a million pieces. Imagine. On dumbbell. Fuck off, come on! It's like a dumbbell for a dumb person, like. I'm done. Well, I'm not done with the stream, but I'm done, like. Life. That is it. This must be the door to the printing room. Supposedly the crime happened in here. I think they're still doing maintenance for the faulty printer. I haven't been in there before today. Have you? No! For fuck's sake. Just no! Can't say I have. I guess this case is our chance to get out. Get it out for the first time. Golly, I bet it's full of futuristic and high-tech devices. I can't wait to see it. It's ironic that I've been authorizing tickets to be printed all this time. Yeah, I've never actually seen the printing room itself before today. Time to correct that. Reduce, reuse, recycle. You, keep our planet happy and healthy. Don't gotta tell me twice. I try to recycle all my bottles and stuff whenever possible. And yeah, in Ireland, you're kind of forced to as well, because they fucking slapped on a 15-cent charge onto every fucking bottle and can you buy, unless you return it to the return machine. And even then, the return machine mightn't even take it half the time if it's a faulty machine, like. Nah, to be fair, it's not that bad. Like, it just means that I carry a lot of rubbish to the shop with me, like. Well, that's good. We should try reducing and reusing as well. Those are actually better than recycling. That's actually, I think someone was saying that before as well. That the whole plastic industry and recycling is actually, like, not a scam, but, like, not, like, as good as it's intended to be or whatever. Why don't you try reusing sometime, you? You can try turning those bottles into something useful. Like, what exactly? Bowling pins? We'll workshop it later, okay? Maybe after this case. Or maybe not. Just cut the bottle in half and use it to grow some little plants in it. And then once the plants are too big for the bottle, just throw it out in the garden and hope it survives. Or get it a bigger pot, obviously. What's wrong, you? Is this a real plant? Why does it look so terrible? I think it's real. Or not, it could also be fake. Well, I'm sure whoever made it tried their very best to make it look appealing. More like appalling? Come on, step up your game, plant maker. The fucking Crackalack literally, like, digging themselves. Giving themselves a dig about how to design the plant. It doesn't even look that bad. It looks fine. Plant maker. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. So we investigate, we can present. I'm gonna present Rena with a few things and see what she says. Hey Rena, look at my badge. Okay. Nothing? Oh, sorry. It's a nice badge. Would you like me to make it better? I can modify it to have a built-in camera. It'll cost 80,000 yen for the materials, though. 80,000 yen? I'll pass, I think. Or, I'll pass, thanks. 80,000 is roughly 800 euro, I think. Yikes. I hope it's not real or sexually reproducing. The fucking plant? What? Then how about a water squirting gimmick? That could be much more affordable. I appreciate it, but trust me, I'm good. You'd have to cut a hole in the middle of it anyway. I don't want Ayamu's hard work to be damaged. Rena, do you happen to know anything about this? Rena-chan Bordo. Stumped. Haha. You can give it to me, though. I can take it to the lab and run some tests on it. And then the prosecution will know about it and it'll be used against me. Nah. Plant maker, real plant, sexual. Oh, fucking haha. Yes, the person who makes the plants that way. I see. Hallway map. Let me present that as well. Happen to know anything about this. Stumped. Lab. Karen's outfit. Happen to know anything about this. Nope. Stumped. And actually, well, actually, we present the camera, can we? Oh yeah. Rena, did you notice the camera on the ceiling there? I did. I've been thinking about trying to get the footage from it, but I'm not sure how yet. Unlike the clubroom access records, the school owns that footage, so it's not like I could just walk up to whoever's in charge of it and demand it. So she's just as stuck in this as we are. Still, we might not need it. The clubroom access record should be enough to make a case. The clubroom access records? What do you mean? Oh, oops, forget I said that. Like hell I am! What's this about the clubroom access records? Rena, you mentioned something about the access records. What about them? You're not really supposed to know about them. Bro, that's a fucking smoke detector. Nah, it's too big to be both of them, to be honest, like these lights are more like smoke detectors, not this yuck. Sorry, I can't force you to speak up about it though, so... Well, I can tell you this much. I do have a copy of them. Karen did go to the club room during break yesterday, so she was telling the truth about that. But there's something weird about them. For some reason, she went twice. Twice? What for? No clue. But this is awfully suspect, don't you think? Unfortunately for me, it's tremendously suspect. Rena, is there a possibility that you can tell us exactly what kind of evidence you've found so far? I don't know. I think the prosecutor would be happy to find I've been helping the defense. I don't think the prosecutor would be happy helping the defense. But I guess I can show you that. Oh, the music just stopped. No, why suspect it's Susie? Susie Baka. And what do you mean by that? If it's another self-incrimination diary entry, I'm gonna break something. Well, I didn't find this piece of evidence. Shizuku did. This was the piece of evidence that Karen, got Karen in trouble. Rina-chan Bordo? Voila. A cell phone? Not just any old cell phone, it's Karen's cell phone. Now, where do you think this was found? You don't mean... That's right, it was found in the printing room this morning, before they shut it down. Oh, no way! Although we can't open this phone due to the lock screen, we can tell that there was an alarm set for this morning and several wake-up calls from Emma that were never answered. The battery's almost drained too, therefore it must have been left here since at least yesterday, the day of the crime. As you know, printing VIP tickets requires a Nijijeski virtual ID. Perhaps she took her phone out to use it, but left the phone here by accident? This can't be happening. Gotta be honest with you, it's looking more and more like Karen did it. I know this! How could it have come to this? What are we going to do? Why didn't Karen tell us about this? That's what I'd also like to know. We've got to ask Karen about this. Karen's phone, found in the printing room. The printing room printers can only be accessed with a Nijijeski virtual ID card, a mobile app. That's not me, I swear that's not me. Guys, it's not, I swear 110%. That's not me at all. That's not me. Sorry. Susie Baki. Hey. Hey, or... Yeah. Susie and Baki don't go together. Oh no, isn't that like a meme though? The Sushi Baka. Baka Hanma. I just thought of like da 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 da. No, not dame dame. Dame yo, dano dano yo. Oops, sorry, that's my phone. Excuse me, I have to take this. Bye, Rena. I think I'm going to go with her. You guys should try and find what you can. Try your best, alright? Oh, now we only have investigate and move. We missed so many different dialogue opportunities, I think, because of that now. Because I just wanted to show Rena, like, everything, like... Well, yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the practice room to ask, like, Karen about, like, why she hid the thing. Or, like, didn't tell us the truth.
Sussy sussusoi sussussussussusy susussussussusy sus sussy sussussusoi sussussussusy sus.
Sus. How do you keep getting in here? Shoo, I'm trying to practice. Well, I'm sorry, Karen. We'll go. But wait, come back. I don't mean you. it's just hand pen again. Oh, Handpen's here again. We really need to consider switching that curtain out with a door. Hey, there they go. Bye, Handpen. Well, give me the news. How are you guys doing with your investigation? Unfortunately, not very well. We haven't really found anything new yet, but we've discovered the extent of the evidence against you. Put simply, it isn't looking too good for us. Oh well, these things happen. Don't beat yourself up over it. What matters is that you tried your best, okay? It's no big deal if we lose. Appreciated, but not the most reassuring. That said, her attitude is slightly concerning. I better go get to questioning her about those things. No chance something was like put in the room in the meantime. No. Did I present everything to Karen? I don't think I did. Well, actually, I can now present more. We can move. We can talk. Talk? Going to the club room. According to the detective, you went to the club room not once, but twice during the break yesterday. Is this true? Oh, but that has nothing to do with the crime, right? It might. So we'd like to know what exactly you went there for and why you went twice. Oh, I know why. I went to grab a cookie. A cookie? Why does this feel like it has the same bullshit excuse as when Emma said, like, when I asked Emma yesterday, it's like, why did you go, why did you go into the kitchen? I was hungry. You know, actually, I don't actually know why I even asked that. By the way, Joe, I got a question. Is Love Live, this game, inspired? Does that also take place in a school, or is it just this game's universe? Yeah, Love Live is based on school idols. They're all different schools. There's Otonakazaki, where Muse are from. There's Urnahoshi, where Aqua are from. Which I actually do want to go to that school IRL. It's closed down. And I'd love to go to Numazu IRL, like. Too random but oddly funny. It's just the reaction to Sus, like. Hold on, let me play this again real quick and I'll keep answering the agent. How do you...
Sussy, sussy, sussoy, sussussusy, susussussusy, sus, 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 us, sus, sussy, sussy, sussoy, sussussusy, sussussusy, sus.
Sus. Sus. Hold on. So yeah, sorry. Then Liela are based in, I don't actually know the name of their school, but obviously they're based in a school as well. Nijijaski are based in, well, Nijijaski. It's just like, they don't actually have a group name because they're all individual idols. There's a VTuber group as well, but they're kind of mainly just Japan focused, as well as there being a, there's a school idol musical as well. Bro is hugging all soundboard for himself. Is it actually just like timed for everyone then? Should see if I can change that. But then again, I think the last time we changed that, it was being played too much, like. But yeah, there's that. There's the new Bluebird one. I'm not sure what that's going to be about. Obviously, so the school idol musical was a play stage kind of thing, but actually turned into a drama recently. And obviously, yeah, that's based in the school as well. Like, yeah, I think I've answered that, haven't I? Yesterday, everyone left their bags and the stuff in the club room before practice, remember? My cookies were in my bag. I had to go there to get one. Okay, but why did you go there twice? I wanted a cookie again. This girl's not serious. Look, okay, I wanted to watch my calories, but the thought of a cookie was so strong in my mind that I decided to go back for seconds. My producer can tell if I put on even a single gram of weight. So I was like, I'll eat this cookie, but I'll practice extra hard to compensate for it. So yeah, that's the story. You can use it too, you know. I used it like 4 times an hour, 100-second cooldown. If you make me mod, I'll definitely ban Zeno for spamming soundboard. I'm joking, by the way. Or am I? Do you actually want mod though, Agent? Or do you want a bit more time to think about it? So, 36 per hour. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, jeez. Fast maths. Quick maths. Boom! I can't remember the rest of the Big Shack song. Okay, we've asked that. So now I could just basically present shit. Did I present her with her own hallway map? Karen, about this map. That particular map took me 2 hours to draw. Don't lose it now, otherwise I'm gonna have to charge.
I'm stroking my blank, I got lotion on M.
Just... What? Oh, that fucking meme. It's like... I'm stroking my shit right now. I got the lotion on my... And then obviously we won't continue it from there, like... Right. I'll remember to keep an iron grip on it. Karen, about your outfit. Isn't it lovely? Doesn't it give off a mature aura? Indeed it does. I don't think I could ever pull off the same energy as you. Oh? Don't sell yourself short, hon. that suit also works wonders on you. But really? I look mature? Oh, definitely. You don't look like you'd be a killer tax filer, which is good because I have no clue how tax filing works. She commits tax fraud! You know, actually, that's funny. I just submitted my proper tax stuff there yesterday after getting a notification at the start of the year. A bit late on that, but, well, not late, but a bit, I left it a bit long, to be honest. I should make sure I get on top of that every year when I get it. But anyway, it's because it's like my second year properly doing it as well, so I was kind of lost, and I was waiting for them to reply, and they didn't reply till now, like. I'm sorry, you're merely a tax filer, you? Well, I'm sorry, you're merely a tax filer, you. Did you hear that? I look like a master tax filer. Oh yeah. Takasaki Yu, master tax filer. Doesn't sound too bad, I think. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, she's just gonna say, can't help you with that, and then phone. That's the most incriminating thing. Oh, and the music stopped as well. See, every time the music stops, that's when you know you're onto something. Karen, do you recognize this? Oh hey, that's my phone. I've been looking all over for it. Karen, this was found in the printing room this morning. Huh? It was found there? Karen, we're trying to help you. We need you to be completely transparent with us. Can you explain why the phone was found in there? Oh, silly me. I remember what happened now. I admit it, I did go into the printing room on May 10th. May 10th? Let's see, today is May 12th. The crime happened yesterday, which is May 11th. Oh, if that's true, then Karen could not possibly have committed the crime, since she didn't know her phone was in there until now. But then it's just like, so you left your phone in there for 2 days. The room was only locked recently. The practice was yesterday. Karen's making this so, like, difficult for us, like. That has many implications. What about, like, her leaving her phone in there? Like, she's not helping us at all. She's fucking transparent, like. Let me be clear. And then just, like, fucking disappears, like, boop. Just like that. I love the way, like, the VC face thing was just lined up there and I could click that. Well, that's a relief. There's some questions to be had. Printing room. So you went to the printing room on May 10th, the day before the crime. What were you doing? Oh, that? I was printing out a copy of the photos from my shoot earlier that day. I like to keep a collection, you know, just so I can look back and see how far I've come. There's a big white printer in the printing room. It can print things on vinyl instead of paper, so I usually find myself using that one to print my photos. I see. May we take a look at them? I'm sorry, love. These photos are from a future issue of the magazine I modeled for. You can see them when the issue comes out. If I leak them ahead of time, my producers won't like that very much, you know? That makes sense. I see what you mean. Hang on. Say that last part again? Last part? My producers won't like that very much, you know? Producers, plural. You have multiple producers? Sort of. I have 2 people who work very closely with me from my modeling gig. Why? Something the matter? Ayamu, do you remember what Shizuku said to us earlier today? Let me remember. Oh, thank God they replay it. Question, did you approve any VIP tickets recently? Not recently, why? I knew it. Huh? What's going on? The school computer system recently just sent out an email. There are currently 2 more VIP tickets in circulation for the next live than there are available seats. You know, like, again, I know I've played this before, but I can't remember the outcome. Imagine if, like, Karen was actually guilty, she did actually, like, print them, and, like, we actually are meant to lose this case. I feel like that's what this is going for. Or we win the case, and then afterwards she admits to being like, actually, yeah, I did kind of do that, lol. 2 tickets and 2 producers. Even if Karen said didn't print the VIP tickets, you can bet that if the production digs this information up, they'll cite it as her motive. We better ask Karen about her producers just in case. Tell us about your producers, Karen. It's likely that the prosecution will find out about them and say that you printed the VIP tickets out for them. And they work with me for my job. It's their duty to coordinate shoots, deal with contracts, yada yada yada. And a bunch of other stuff I don't understand. Also, Joe, who is your least favorite character in this game? Least favorite character? Honestly, I haven't really thought about that. Like, about who... Like, again, you... Like, technically... Like, okay, you would think I'd say, oh, Shizuku, she was such a bitch yesterday. But, like, that's her acting. Like, that's not the actual her. Like, you see her after a point now, and she's talking to us, like... Mine is Paimon. Oops, wrong game. Yeah, and that's not you. Who's using your account right now? Who would say Paimon is their favorite? Absurd! Who are you? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe ask me again in a few hours and I'll probably say the same thing. Again, I don't know. Here's the thing, though. I don't think I'm actually allowed to give them VIP tickets or anything like that. And why is that? Well, I'm not completely sure about this, but it might be considered bribery. Oh, that's a good point. Unfortunately, I don't have a copy of the contract on me for proof. I recommend you talk to my producers directly. They've got a joint set up in Akihabara right now. Why don't you take a trip there? I'll give you the address. We can't just ask some random producers, hey, you know that employee you have, that model? Can you just give us their contract real quick? Thank you. We need to go to Akihabara? Don't worry, the trip is free. Our school's partnered with the transit company. Just show them your Nijijasuke virtual ID and that's your train pass. Bro, could you imagine that? Oh my god, to travel that far for free. Like, literally for me, I think that would be the equivalent of like going from where I live all the way to Northern Ireland for free. Like, bro, that would be, oh. It doesn't have to be someone you hate, it's just your least favorite, yeah. Whoever makes anything Paimon deserves to... Joking. Nah, don't joke about that, could be serious. I'm joking. Yeah, but I do agree. I don't know, nobody's really kind of been like met to me, to be honest. Not yet, anyway. But really? Wow, I wish I knew that sooner. That reminds me, I actually have a certain thing that gives me discounted fares on trains because of my age. And I still haven't used it, and I'm going to be 25 this year, and I think it's going to be that, whatchamacallit. I still will get a discount, but it won't be as heavy as it is now. It's just that I don't really use the train a lot, because to get to a train, I need to travel out to it and then use the train, you know? So it's, eh. I know, right? I take that route to work all the time. Alright, let's go, you, to Akihabara. Looks like we will get to go to Akihabara today after all. How quaint. Paimon is so annoying. No one should die for such a medium offense. Yeah, we've already investigated. We're gonna move soon. We presented everything. And we've talked about everything, so we can move. Akihabara, the home of Muse. May 12th, Akihabara. Tis no small. This is not a small thing, Joe. This is a medium offense. Paimon ate so much he became a big offense. Or she became a big offense. That train ride took a lot shorter than I expected. How peculiar. To be fair though, like trains in fucking Japan, like can go like vroom. Like, I swear there's like a bullet train that goes like, I can't remember how fast it is, but like Jesus, you'd be thinking to yourself, it'd be mad like. Oh, cheers, thank you for that. A reminder from an app to save money because Valentine's Day is coming up, like. Emergency snack has more mass. Yay! That snack will last now, instead of 1 hour, 2 hours. That train, oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, okay, the Gamba part, I think. I'm not 100% sure if it is yet, but this is the area where the Gamba part takes place. According to the address Karen gave us, this must be the place. Joe can use some mass in his brain, I could, honestly. I'm not even going to dispute that. There's someone at the door. Let's see if we're right. Excuse me, hello? Damn, he actually looks so cool. Hi, are you guys a modeling agency? Please take a number. Huh? There's no one else here. Can't you just talk to us right now? I suppose that's possible. Unfortunately, protocol mandates that I only service people that have taken a number. Huh. You, just take a number. Oh, fine. Here, I'm 6. Very well. Let me log an entry in for this interaction. Please hold. This is the type of person Karen works with? I should introduce myself. My name is Anda Shoto. I'm a producer here. I'm Ayamu, and this is you. We're friends of Karen. That's right, our school is doing an investigation into a crime Karen is said to have committed. Criminal activity will reflect badly on a model's record. Please specify the crime committed by the model Karen. Huh? What crime did Karen commit? Current projection... Narcotics trafficking? Huh? No. Karen didn't sell drugs or anything like that. It's not a real crime investigation. It's more like a mock investigation. Put Paimon mass will be net dash VE. What the fuck, lol? Oh, correcting. Did you hear that, you? They referred to Karen as model Asaka Karen. This is the right place. And of course, the producer has to be a kooky weirdo. Well, as long as I can get the information I came to get, then... Amendment complete. Proceed. I found it. We're gonna be here for quite a while. I'm pulling out the notebook, and I am taking down some numbers. Or writing down some numbers, should I say. Where's my pen? I feel like Xeno had a stroke writing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll leave that there for now. I don't know. So, for anyone that doesn't know, that's a gachapon. Yeah, gachapon. We're going to be playing that. that is the rest of the stream now. We're just playing the gachapon. I hope you're not thinking of spending money on this. You should learn to be more responsible with... You? This is a Pokemon gachapon. Pokemon, huh? I don't know the first thing about it. And try your luck, you. I love the way she was trying to get me to not do it.
Let's go gambling!
But because it's like Pokemon, it's like, okay, yeah, you, go ahead for it. Like, go do it. Whatchamacallit. Finally, some fucking gambling in this stupid game. Like, Paimon Mask is so bad, it'll ruin Joe's brain. Ayamu's giving me that look. Should I try out the gachapon? Well, here goes. Click. 17 of 22. Okay, 17. 16, 17. And then what do we get? We got, well, actually, it'll tell us in the next one. It's some sort of mechanical duck. Actually, I'll write down the rest of the numbers before I move on. 20, 21, 22. Because there's no log in game to tell you, like, what you got and stuff, unless you see the achievements and count them. That's a Porygon Z, you. That was number 17. Let's see. Porygon Z. There we go. I love the way I pronounce it as Z as well, and I'm not even American, like. So, is there a Porygon A, B, C, D, E? Okay, I'll actually say it. Porygon A, Porygon B, Porygon C, Porygon D, Porygon E, Porygon F, Porygon G, Porygon H, Porygon I, Porygon J, Porygon K, Porygon L, Porygon M, Porygon N, Porygon O, Porygon P, Porygon Q, Porygon R, Porygon S, Porygon T, Porygon U, Porygon V, Porygon W, Porygon X. I get the point. No, it goes Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. Oh. Whatchamacallit. Also, not gonna lie, I expected you to lose your 50-50 on Cappuccino, not gonna lie. Yeah, see, whatchamacallit. When it comes to, that, like, I think we did that, like, 75 pulls and we got her. Whereas Zong, I think, was, like, exactly 50. And I feel like the next character we pull for Furana is probably going to be around the 100 mark. Like, if we do go for it properly. Why is she touching her boobs? I think she's just holding them up, like, with her arm, like, to appeal to gooners, I guess? Or is it when she was shocked, maybe she was holding her chest, like? Zong... Oh, was he 75 as well? Bro, max pity is 90. What do you mean 100? Okay, so then 90. Sorry, I didn't know. Pokemon is weird. No, it's not. Pull something else and I'll show you how cool it can be. Ayamu's giving me that look. Should I try it? Well, here goes. If we get the same one again. Oh, Snorlax! Snorlax is 9. Okay. Snorlax. No, you'll see now. Sorry, I literally was looking away when like she did it. Like, Joe, you're more likely to get 2 5-stars in your first 10 pulls than to get 90 pity. Really? Like, you have to be super, super unlucky for it, lol. Fair enough. Whatchamacallit? She's not really. I don't see, like, any squish or anything like that. I think it's like she's just hovering her hand above her chest, like. I pulled a sleepy teddy bear. Reminds me of Kanata. Oh, wow, it's a Snorlax. Looking at this makes you want to... Whew. Good night. Wait, no, don't fall asleep. I need you to pull again. Zeno, is this you now? It's just, I need you to pull, Joe. Come on. More Gamba. Whatchamacallit? But why? Better. After 75th pull, 5-star chance increases. So, like, you have to miss... Wait, so... After 75th pull, 5-star chance increases. So, like, you have to miss a 5-star chance, etc. to get a 90 pity law. Fair enough there. This girl is Hoyo verse talking to Joe. Try out the Gashapan. Here goes. Oh, oh, fuck. What's the magnet called again? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to just read it. Number 5. Okay. Oh, Magnemite. That's it. Magnemites. There we go. That's a Magnemite, you. So it's like a robot? Well, Pokemon are more like animals, so not really. I don't understand this at all. You gonna pull again, Joe? Or you? I've seen Joe in the chat and I said that, like... Give me the look, try again. Oh, is that... Wait, is that's not Among Us, is it? Is that Amogus? It's a mushroom holding mushrooms. Number 18. Yeah, it's actually Amogus! Oh my god, I fucking... Oh, the way I just knew what that one was as well, like... And the way I pronounced it as well. Amogus. Amogus. Wow. Wonder how they came up with that. There's a transform from something called fungus. That's right. Well done, you. Damn it, I was kidding. This is fun. Let's try it again. Oh, ribbons. What is it actually called? It's a cat with ribbons on it. 19, just below Amogus or Amogus. Slevian, that's it. Wow, that's a Slevian. They're so pretty. S-Y-L-V-E-O-N. Right. The Among Us reminded me of this Among Us video, Joe. Fuck's sake! Come on!
A moon gus 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 a moongus a moongus a moongus a moongus amu amu mew mew a moon gus a moon gus moo moo mew.
This is last time. I didn't lie, it was a Among Us video. I know you didn't lie, but still, another fucking rickroll in the last, like, few weeks. God damn it, man. And I didn't fall for the Alt F4 thing as well. I think that's why. I didn't fall for the Alt F4 thing, so my guard was low. Ah, shit. Right, anyway, Slevian. And colorful, you can have it. It fits you perfectly. I think there's like one particular Pokemon that's like really rare to get because I remember being here for a while doing this, like. And to be honest, I try to use different links so you won't recognize it, lol. True, yeah. Because if you use the same link over and over, I would eventually recognize it, like, Among Us these nuts. And colorful, oh yeah. Thank you, you. My symbol is a ribbon after all. Yeah, her character symbol is a ribbon. Actually, can I double check that? Ayumu. Love live symbol. Oh wait, there it is. Hold on. So when she says that, she means this. That's her like actual symbol. Oh wait, it's actually the same color as the same Valentine's color I've got this year. Right, anyway. After all, come on, go again. Oh, Cloudbird. I pulled some sort of cloud pigeon thing. 15. There it is. That's an Altaria. It's a dragon. Altaria. Guess who I gonna buy chocolate for this week? For yourself? I'm sorry. You know what? Actually, that sounded so rotten the way I replied. As if, like, I didn't even mean that as a joke. But I thought, like, that's what you were gonna say. I'm fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way that came out, like, I'm sorry. I looked at YouTube and I see a video called Jesus Rizzed My Fiora. It's true. Okay, it was true. But I feel like the way I delivered that was like, I bet you're gonna get it for yourself, like, or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just thinking too much on it. It's a dragon. This is a dragon? How? I'm not sure. We'll have to look into the mythology this one is based on. Maybe the puffiness makes it a dragon? Perhaps Kanata is secretly the strongest of us all. Well, while we're brainstorming, why don't you try pulling again? Love yourself. Ah, you know what? You're right. Yeah, you should love yourself, like. Aimu's giving me that look. Try again. Did I write that one? Oh, yeah, Altaria. It's a robot bug of some sort. Oh, this is like the last one, the 22nd one. Oh, cool. It's an iron moth. That actually kind of makes sense. Iron moth. I see. So, what is it called? Iron Moth! Or Iron Moth. Iron Moth? Aren't Pokemon supposed to have clever names? You're telling me this thing is just called Iron Moth? Yeah, it's a bit odd, but that's what it's called. This is a paradox Pokemon. It's a Pokemon from the future. Most of them are called Iron something or other. So, basically future people have no creativity. It's either that or they're too busy to think of names for their robots. Well, if you ever meet a time traveler, make sure to ask them about that. We're gonna talk to Honoka Kozaka. I think I'm good on that. For this present moment, though, I really think she... Did fucking Crackalack make, like, custom dialogue after every Pokemon as well? I was giving me that look. Should I try out the Gashapon? Try. Oh, Mewtwo. What do you call it? Let me scroll up. Is that a dragon? How about you drag these nuts in front of your face? Jokes aside, I ain't gonna give my crush Choco when someone else tells me to. Bro, Volcarona. That is Volcarona. Wait, why? Why does this exist? Wait, what exists? The Iron Moth, was it? I pulled an alien thingy. That's number 10. It's a legendary Pokemon. That one's called Mewtwo. See, even I knew that. Mewtwo. Why does this exist, Iron Moth? Why? They were saying it's like from the future or something like that. I see. Is there such thing as a Mew 1? Of course, Mewtwo is a clone of Mew, but they made it bigger and stronger. This is getting too complex for me to follow. It's just one clone. Well, pull the gacha again then. We'll find something simpler. Well, here goes. Oh, it's, fuck, what do you call that evolution? It's like... Oh, shit, it's on the tip of my tongue. Pichu, isn't it? Here, I pulled a Pikachu. That's Pichu. Pichu, there we go. By the way, this adds nothing to the entire game or the investigation. This is literally just a side quest. That's all this is. It does nothing. But I'm still doing it anyway. Why did they make a new one like this? Well, like a new Pokemon? Because, I mean, I think they make new Pokemons every Pokemon game that comes out, like new generations. Bless you. No, a Pichu is like a baby Pikachu. Huh? So is an adult Pikachu called a Pikachu? Or, wait. Pikachu. And is an elderly Pikachu called a Pikachu? Well, Pikachu turns into Raichu, Maybe there's a Raichu in here. Aimu's giving me that look. Try it. Oh, Wobbuffet, isn't it? What the hell is this thing supposed to be? Oh yeah, Wobbuffet, that's it. Team Rocket's had like a Wobbuffet before. Ooh. Fets. There we go. It's basically a punching bag creature. So it got born and its destiny is to be a punching bag? How sad. It's okay. If you hit it, it hits back twice as hard. Poor thing's face looked like it got punched in already. Cut it some slack. No, that's just lipstick, isn't it? Are you gonna try again, you? Aimu's giving me that look. Try. Destiny. Well, here goes. Oh, wait, yeah, we already got the mechanical duck. Yeah, Porygon. By the way, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 of 22. I don't know how long we've been on this, but like, it's gonna take a while. Oh, yeah, there, Jigglypuff. Here, I pulled Kirby. That's Jigglypuff. Yu-chan, that's a Jigglypuff. 4, so... Jigglypuff. There we go. Destiny Bond. Almost 2 hours, yeah. Do this off stream, this boring. But see, once we pass this part, like, we won't be able to get back to it. We have to get all 22 Pokemon. No, I agree with Monkey Guy, as you say that in the YouTube chat as well. Can we play Minesweeper? This is boring. Good idea, actually. How about I just start putting on some Subway Surfers on the side? Or actually, you know what I could do? Let me check my folder. Can we get Reactbot back? He is a better streamer. I haven't even downloaded him back yet. Will it recognize him? Hey, there's our buddy. There's our pal. Where the fuck do we keep you? I guess if he's looking that way, I have to go to the other side of the screen. Fella literally just pushed me out from my spotlight. Oh, but then I'm kind of covering this, aren't I? What if I just like... What if we just like sit beside each other, maybe just like that? And then like I just turn over this way. So like he's like right behind me whilst we do stuff. Is that alright, Reactbot?
This is actual brain rot.
Fuck you! Why? First thing you say when I download you, like. Okay, right. We move. Reactbot is correct. Oh yeah, there's the whole walkthrough. Yeah. We'll see how we do when we get in, because honestly, like for episode 1, like I did remember, like yeah, I kind of remembered where to go to. It's just like those odd things that had me stuck for ages that like really fucked me over. And plus I keep pausing to talk as well. That slows everything down quite a bit. Hey, it's ice cream! I pulled a yummy cupcake, 21 of 22. Oh, it's an adorable little owl cream. Owl. C-R-E-M-I-E. This thing looks so tasty. So it's made of cream, like Shirakawa? Who knows? There's like 10 different types of owl cream. So maybe there's... What the fuck? A gulp! Yeah, what the heck? I wanted that! Oops. Pull another one now! Imagine if this next one was another owl cream. Oh, it's just another magnet. Boba Fett. Try again. Another duck. Hey, Piplup! Number 16, Piplup. Oh, it's a little blue penguin. Oh wow, it's a Piplup. This one is cute. I think I'll keep it. Hey, I want that. I want one too. Sorry, I spent the money so I get dibs, see? Well, can you get me a copy, please? I wonder how much money we're wasting on this thing. What do you think, ReactBot?
I'm feeling a light 7 here.
Yeah, we're probably wasting like $7 per pull. I'd imagine so, yeah. Oh, 7 yen, sorry. Yeah, that's very cheap. Or well, actually, nah, yeah, it'd be $7, sorry. Number 60. Yeah, I was thinking that in the back of my head and I couldn't get it out. Yeah, number 16. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is somebody foot's fungus. Oh, it's Magikarp. It's a goofy fish. It doesn't look very strong. Magikarp. I think that's how you spell it. It's a Magikarp. Oh wait, I didn't spell it right. Mag-E-K. Just I put a C instead. That's a Magikarp, you. And no, it's not very strong. But if you give it love and affection, it turns into a powerful dragon. Isn't that remarkable? Say, if I pour tons and tons of love into Sasuke, do you think I'll end up with a giant purple dragon too? I sure hope not. I live right next door to you. I don't want my room suddenly caving in. You gonna pull again, you? Bro, it does say above top left 8 remaining. Wait, does it? Oh wait, when it comes up, does it actually tell me? Wait, 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, it does, yeah, doesn't it? Oh yeah, 7 remain, yeah. That's a Pikachu. 3 Pikachu. Bingo, you. That's correct. Well, it's not that impressive for me to know that, since this is the most famous Pokemon creature. And that's why you should pull again, please. Ooh, shiny! Wait. Wait, does that count? Oh yeah, wait, outcome 17. Oh wait, I got... No, you can't just tell me there's shinies of these as well! We're fucked! We're here for 5 streams now! I've never encountered that when I did this originally as well. Wait. Wait, Porygon, and then just right beside it, shiny. Yeah, shiny. We're gonna be here all week, literally, just because of that mechanic as well. Oh, Jesus, ReactBot, man, this is mad, isn't it?
This reminds me of iJustine. Rip and fly high, queen.
Rest in peace, iJustine. Here for all week. Joe, can we get to Gejin part of this game? This is the Gejin part. This is the Gamba. Bro. That's Porygon Z, you. So, yeah, it's a thing. Pokemon is weird. I hate how they don't acknowledge that it's a shiny, but then that's a lot more lines that they'd have to add into the game. Oh, it's a Torchic. Shit, I missed part of it. Look, it's a baby chick. That's a Torchic. It's a fire type. Oh, yum. Self-fried chicken. Oh my fucking god. Do not eat Torchic, you. You know, one time I had a dream that Karen owned a fried chicken joint. Karen's fried chicken. Okay, I need to show that reference. That's a reference to a meme. Let me show. Karen fried chicken. There it is. That's the reference. That's Karen working the drive-thru. She's putting the fries in the bag, little bro. Bro, I want that. Fried chicken is so good, yeah. What do you think, ReactBot? Is fried chicken good?
I just want to say to the haters, it's not my fault you have back knee.
Damn, attacking me personally like that. And I'm not even a hater, like. They can serve Torchics there as well. So good, yeah. Anyway, you're gonna pull again. Well, here goes. Oh, Dragonite. Wait, not Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite, isn't it? It's a big old dragon. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. It's Charizard. Bro, I don't know why I said that with such confidence when I knew I was wrong. Fucking hell. It's over. It's actually over. It's actually over. Don't repeat it. I'm deleting comments that repeat it. If you say it again, I will. You're getting banned. That is going into the... It's not going into the clips. No. Does this thing transform from the orange dinosaur thing? It evolves from Charmeleon, which evolves from Charmander. Is that what you mean? No, not those. Isn't there a square-headed orange dinosaur called Agapon or something? Agumon, and that's a Digimon, not a Pokemon. Fuck! Stop! It's a fucking Charizard. I said, guys, this is a hallucination. You heard me say Dragonite. I actually said Charizard first time. All right. Fried chicken, Lamel. Although Agupon sounds like a great name too. Anyway, you should give the Gashaman another shot. I mean, Gashapon, not Gashaman. I actually thought I pronounced that wrong for a minute as well. Just once I don't hear the like achievement sound, I'm just like, nah. I love the way I still didn't give it to her afterwards. Oh, that's Gengar. 6. I swear to God if I'm actually wrong as well. Maybe my comment about dumbbell was correct. It wasn't. It wasn't! Yeah, Gengar. Okay, thank God. I got that one right. See, I'll admit when I know a Pokemon and when I don't know. If I don't admit their, like, say their name, then I actually don't know it. It's a Ghostu. That's a Gengar. And they're not small either. They're 150 centimeters tall, which is taller than Rena and Kaorin? Who the fuck is Kaorin? That's like Karen. She's taller than Rena. 177? No, I'm probably a bit lower. Around 70 something, maybe 70. Oh, because the shelf would be 180. So that's 180 down here. Well, 150 be around 2 meters. Fucking hell, that's a tall Pokemon. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll open it after this. Kaorin? Who's Kaorin? Wait, who's Kaorin? Who's Kaorin? Who's Kaorin? Shizuku? Who's Kaorin? Kaorin? Who's Kaorin? What are you talking about, senpai? Oh, sorry, never mind then. But wait, who the heck is Kaorin? I'll have you Kaorin from my prosecution skills again if you don't tell me what your... Well, I guess we'll never know. Let's get back to business, shall we? What? Is that? That must be a reference to something, like... I almost give me that look. Okay, fine. I'll watch the clip. Oh, Dragonite. Fuck, it's such called Dragonite, isn't it? It's a big old dragon. Oh my god, oh my god, I love how that cuts off as well. It's like, oh my god, I'm such a... I love how confident you are as well. Oh, Dragonite. Fuck, oh, that's... Oh, that hurts my soul. It hurts my soul to rewatch that. No! It's another clip. No! Is it the same? Oh, Dragonite. It's the same part. Not Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite, isn't it? It's a big old dragon. Oh. Oh my god, man. Bro. Bro, no, I'm not just caught in 4K. I'm caught in 4K twice. Fucking 4K twice. By two chatters that shared the same moment of capturing it as well. Fuck's sake.
The math isn't mathing.
What do you mean the math isn't fucking mathing? Oh, shut up. Take the L. It's, you know, actually, in Irish, I think my name would be like... Wait, how do I do Alt-GR maybe first? It'd be something like that. Well, actually, it probably wouldn't... Well, first half would be like that. Joseph. Come on! No, okay, look, to be fair, we're not actually going for, We're not going for the shinies. We're just going for the mains. That's it. That looks more like Spanish. But yeah, no, Joseph is, though, like, Joseph itself is Irish for Joseph. Bird. I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird. I don't want more birds, please! Okay, I got a magnet this time, but still, I want, like... Hey! Oh my god, it's another fucking shiny. You're kidding me. Why does it have to be a shiny? I want to get out of here. Where the fuck is it? What number? 21 / shiny. Wait, can I save? Not a bad idea, Joe. See, after we get all the mains, maybe in the future I'll go back and I'll get the other ones. What do you think, ReactBot?
Wow, they look like they work out.
Who? The fucking ice cream? I don't think it did. Jeez, I'm gonna get a tummy ache with eating all these, like, ice creams. Oh, it's, wait. Ditto. Ditto. It's Ditto. I feel like I'm wrong. Wait, I feel like I'm wrong. Wait, ew, someone put their chewed up bubblegum in this capsule. Oh, thank fucking god. Okay, it's right, it's right. Definitely not Joe, he doesn't work out, fuck's sake. JosephniteFlyer, 1998 to 2025. No, it's 2000, right? Yeah, 2000. I'm a 2000s kid. I was born on the year 2000. Where's Ditto? What position are you? At this point, I'm just writing down every shiny I got in the game as well. Bro, dox Joe. He didn't dox me. I always tell you guys my age anyway, like 24, nearly 25, like. Ah, so I just pulled everything in the Gashapon. We're finished now, right? Wait, no, there's still so much more to pull. Can't believe Joe is 2,400. JosephniteFlyer, 2000 to 2025. Try. What the fuck is that? This looks like a bunch of wires. Yeah, no, Charizard, yes, definitely. What the hell is this? A Christmas tree guy made of plugs? That's a Zerky tree. It's an Ultra Beast. Zerky. Oh, I get it. Yeah, circuitry. Yep, circuitry. That, yeah. Electrocute. Oh. Ultra Beast, so it's not a Pokemon? It sort of is. Ultra Beasts are Pokemon from another dimension. They're basically aliens. So what is this then? A tree creature made of wires? I guess so. It's an alien, so surely it'd be weird. Although, when I went to Mars in my dream, I didn't see any tree made of wires, or trees made of wires. Say, if you ever meet an alien, make sure you ask them about their trees. Sure, yeah, I'll just keep that in mind. I saw it, I have a Pokemon card. Do you have a Pokemon card of, circuitry? Are you going to try again? Her last brain cell died while dreaming, yeah. Oh my god. I love how the start is very slow. Oh, Bulbasaur! I pulled a frog with an onion on its back. Oh, that's number 1 as well. Again, I thought I was wrong for a minute. Bro, I was gonna act. Oh my god, I was going to die if I was wrong. Bulbasaur. There we go. Whatchamacallit? Dragonite. That's assuming he has any left. Or she has any left, yeah. Pokemon reference. Ew, now I'm thinking of a Bulbasaur on someone's foot or something. Oh, gross, you. Why would you say that? Oops, sorry. Quick, pull something else so I can stop thinking about that. There must be so many achievements in this game just for the shinies. We're meant to be questioning someone right now, but it's like, no, we're just here just playing gacha. Joe will call Cappuccino the Hydro Lady next time, lol. Bulbasaur is the first in the Pokedex. Oh, so it makes sense why they're one of 22 here as well. What do you think of that? Isn't that cool, Reactbot?
Skibbity dibbity doo-dah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, do we have like one left? I never even realized we had one left. Oh my god. So this is like literally, this is gonna be the, oh god, this is gonna take forever. So it's like one single one left. I have to move a little bit if I do that. Can we at least pull another shiny in the meantime? A shiny Ditto would look good right now. Wait, I'm gonna make sure. Wait, can we check the achievements? We can't check the achievements. How the fuck do you check the achievements? See, I saved, but I don't know if it's really gonna actually save it. Because I think it only saves at certain intervals in the game, like. So I don't actually want to back out of it just in case. I might just check. Okay, yeah, we definitely have Bulbasaur. We have Iron Moth. We have the Cloud. We have Magnet Guy. We have Ribbon Cat. We have Pikachu. Yeah, we have Pikachu game. Thank you for letting me know. We have Circuitry. Oh, okay, game. Yes, we have Circuitry. We have Amoonguss. Did we get the shiny of Amoonguss as well? Yeah, we got the shiny of Amoonguss, like. Less than 2% chance, yeah. Shift Tab. Shift Tab? What is Shift Tab? Oh yeah, no, that just shows me all this. Doesn't actually show me the achievements. I'm actually half convinced we've probably seen it already, and I just forgot that I've even got it, like. Oh. I think if it's any Pokemon, we've seen Pichu, Pikachu. Maybe it's a Raichu that's missing. Yep, literally here all day. This is literally the rest of the stream now. At least I can talk to you guys a bit better. Use auto clicker. Oh, there it is! Togepi. I definitely didn't just read that there. I pulled some sort of egg. Oh, that's a baby Pokemon. It's a Togepi. Togepi. There we go. That's it. We're done. Imagine just like, right, that's it for the day, for the game as well. What do you think, Reactbot? Wasn't that fun?
It's giving zest.
But did I pull up the Pyrocynical clip out of nowhere? What do you mean? It took a what? Huh? I sure hope its egg thing doubles as a diaper. You should pull again, you. Catch all the Pokemon. Aimu's giving me that look. Let's see. Should I try out? No. Maybe next time. We should get back to our investigation. We're not doing shinies now. No, we're not doing shinies now. I will save, though. I will save, though. Maybe we may do that in the future. If Reactbot approves of it, we'll do it in the future.
Misa like what I'm seeing.
Okay, yeah, Misa liked that idea too. Exactly. I will do that. So, out of all 22 Pokemon, we only got 2 shinies. Assuming that there's a shiny for every Pokemon, which there should be, or else that's criminal. Like, why would you do that, Crackalack? Why would you not have a shiny of every Pokemon in the game? We'll keep going for now. Looks like it's an advertisement for the newest manga. The Sword and the Board. What the heck? Wonder if Setsuna reads that one. She probably does. It'd probably be easier to list the manga she doesn't read. Heavens, I wonder how Setsuna was able to keep up with June Counter Work and Idol Life and all these manga series at the same time. Maybe Setsuna is a superhuman herself. Or maybe she cloned herself. That'd be a helpful power too. I actually like thought about that quite a bit ages ago, about how handy it would be if I suddenly woke up and I just had a fucking clone. Bro, we could like just divvy up the work. It's like, okay, you go to work for today. I'll stay at home and work on video stuff, Sherry Aweber story, etc. And then we alternate between shit. And then hopefully, like, we can tell each other about how the days went. Like, Reactbot, isn't that a cool idea?
Womp womp.
Shut the fuck up. It looks like a shop that sells posters and magazines. Wait, look at that, you. That foremost poster hanging on the wall. Isn't that us? Oh, you're right, Ayamu. It's a poster depicting the first school attorney's trial. Wow, there's you, me, and Shizuku. Nifty. That's literally a reference to episode 1's picture as well. It'd be even more nifty if they pay us a cut of the profits. Wow, look at those huge advertisements up there. You, if you ever become a famous lawyer, you could buy one of these too. I can't imagine how much one of these cost. And what lawyer advertises in Akihabara? You're right. Maybe we can advertise our club activities instead? I don't know. I can't imagine any universe where simple school idols can get huge ads in Akihabara. I mean, it'd be great, but... yeah, it's unfortunately just wishful thinking. Oh well. If only if there was such competition called Love Live, maybe? And you could enter that and maybe you get a chance to be advertised or not? I'm just saying. Because in the anime themselves, they don't actually enter the Love Live competition, as opposed to the other ones where they usually do. It's a poster for a movie based on an anime. I haven't heard of it before, though. Superheroine Justice Punch WoW. Looks like something Setsuna would watch. It looks to be somewhat fun. Would this be something you're interested in watching, Ayamu? That depends. What genre is it? It looks like an action film. Judging by the name, you're probably right about that. I can't imagine it being a horror film or something. I'd much rather watch a romance movie, to be honest. That'd be a fun date. Romance? Date? Slow down there, Ayamu. Where... tick, 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 tick. There's another shop. I think that's it then, just that shop. It's a toy shop, I think. They're selling all sorts of model kits and stuff in there. Wow, do you think we'll ever get model kits, you? Oh, imagine Karen as a model kit. A model as a model. Imagine Mia as a toy doll. Oh, that's reference to her song, Toy Doll. She's one of like the character idols that actually sings in English. Here we go, we gotta go, cause I know the miracles. Like, it's a really 2000 sounding song that was just released like 3 years ago. And the dollhouses you use were for assemble into a maze. Fucking the reference to all the music. Maze Town, dun 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 dun. Ayamu, Setsuna, and Shizuku of a subgroup called Azuna, and they sing a song called Maze Town. And usually myself, I don't really listen to it until around like Halloween time, because it gives me that kind of like Halloween-y kind of vibes, like a, well, like not a horror vibe, but a Halloween vibe. Big companies, you listening, you can make a killing. Right, that's it. Hi, forgot you existed. We can move, talk to him, or present. Maybe we could just present him, because eventually we do like end up talking to them anyway. Shoto, this is my badge. 75% copper, 12.5% zinc, 12.5% nickel. Is this made from a 500 yen coin? Maybe. What if I said yes? Defacing coins is punishable by an imprisonment period of up to a year, or up to a 200,000 yen fine. Jesus. Him? Yeah, that's him. Because his name's literally Shoto, right? Well, it's a good thing I made this out of a bottle cap, right? A bottle cap. I see. Huh, they don't seem to be that hard to fool. Shoto, maybe you can analyze this for me? Please take a number. No way, forget about it. I can analyze this in my own time. If I go to profiles, one of Karen's producers, they're very strict and systematic, although that renders them quite dependable and consistent. Oh, I didn't even see their profiles. A witness and a member of the subunit Diver Diva always makes puns in taking photos. Diver Diva being a unit with these two together. Suspect of the unit thing, works as a model in her off time. The detective of this case, she's a member of the subunit Quartz, which is herself, Kasamine, Emma, and Kanata. Usually hides her face behind a paper or electronic board. Right, back out. Oh wait, sorry, I was showing you shit. Present. Analyze, take a number. Shoto, do you know about this? That's model Asuka Karen's idol outfit, correct? That's right. Have you seen her performances before as a school idol? I'm back, got some chocolate pudding. Oh, that's cool. I wonder, ReactBot, is chocolate pudding good to have right now?
That's a bingo.
Yeah, that's indeed a bingo indeed. You know what? I'm gonna have some, Potato Occasions Aromatic Sweet Chili Flavor Potato Crisps. Or chips, as you might know them as. Hold on.
Bro is speaking truth.
Longest chip title I've seen, lol. I just read it from top to bottom, like. Chips don't violate. I was just laughing at what ReactBot said, like, it's just like... I actually can't even remember what he said, he's just too funny, like, let's do it again.
I hope everyone watching is having a great day.
I do too, honestly. Oh, so Joe is 10k... 10 or a 10 dot? It's the comma, not the full stop. Or the... Yeah. Well, what do you think? Did you enjoy it? Sorry, my viewing of performances was strictly for analytical purposes, not recreational purposes. You've gone gambling! You can't stop winning! Ah, rest in peace. Because some European nations... Oh, they use, like, the dot as well as the American? Huh. See, to me, like, when I see 10 dot and then 3 zeros, I think, like, it's a full stop, you know? So it's weird to kind of just see it like that, like. That's why the comma kind of makes more sense, because even when you're writing it in English, like, you'd actually put thing like, oh my god. And now everybody's just gambling. Well, what do you do for fun? Unfortunately, I don't have enough time for fun these days. I typically have to pick up the slack caused by other producers. That said, I kind of enjoy building model kits of, like, giant robots. Oh, so he's like a Gundam fan. Is that why you guys set up shop across from a toy store? No one can prove that. A model producer who enjoys models. I can't tell if that's incredibly fitting or incredibly ironic. I'm at 309 points, yippee. Oh, I meant to say as well, the leaderboards have been updated, so... Top hours. And then, what was the top points? So if you take a look at them, I took out a good few... Well, not top points. Wait, what is it called? It's like top something. Hold on, command list. Top hours. It's down here, isn't it? Surprise, follow age, ball, coin, add points, top hours. Wait, what was it? One day I will get past Lobster and claim my crown. What's his hours? 173 hours. Oh yeah, you actually could, yeah. Honestly. What do you think, ReactBot?
Somebody call the ambulance.
No, you can't say that, the agent, like... No, you can't, like... He basically just insulted you, like... Somebody called a ambulance. And I don't know who name changed this, so I didn't want to take out their name. But as far as I'm aware, everyone that's on the leaderboards now, like, is not a bot. Which is the best thing now. I even reset my own points, so if I do, points... let's see. Yay. Let's see. And one day I'll get past Alex. Fuck you, ReactBot. I hope you hit your toe on the doorway. I already have 2,100 euros. Like, maybe I'm a bot, Joe. Do you know that, huh? See, there's a website you can use to tell if somebody's a bot or not, and it's been pretty accurate so far, because when I put in other people's names, it tells me that they're not a bot, so, yeah. Are you a bot, ReactBot?
That's enough internet for today.
he's just dodging the allegations. Right. We asked about the outfit. Maybe you can analyze this. Okay, so we'll just talk to him now. Or actually, wait, can we present... Oh yeah, we can present people as well. Oh. Height 159 centimeter. Measurements 82, 58, 84. What order is that? Is that like height, bust, and not weight, waist or something like that? No, wait, height. No, I actually don't. Why is the order of that? Wow, those are exactly my measurements. What about my measurements, Shoto? Height 156, measurements 81, 60, 82. Wait, my waist is 60? I'm trying to think of my own. What is my own waist? See, I don't have jeans on, so I don't. I'm trying to remember that. Oh yeah, no wait, it's Japanese number as well. Like it might be a different. Oh yeah, shit, it'd be a different thing. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm like a 32, 34 waist. Well, between 30 and 34. It depends how the pants were made. And usually, if I'm like don't have as much like food or like basically if I don't have a lot in my stomach, I can put on certain pants at certain times of the day. And I sometimes need a belt for some of them, but yeah, so, you know, that makes no sense to me, like, why that's like that. Oh, yeah, it surprised me. Like, I was like, what fucking link is Streamlabs showing people? Rick Roll or D's Nuts, I know. Yeah. You've gained weight, haven't you? No. That's it, you're going on a diet. To be fair, we just ate those fucking cream Pokemons back to back to back. Oh, why me? Okay, your measurement's red. Karen. What is the simulated crime that model Asaka Karen committed? See, I feel like when I'm talking as him as well, I have to read their full name as well. I always knew Joe was a beast. I'm not. Come on, ReactBot. Back me up on this.
My hungry ass could not.
No! No! He's not helping both of us! Fuck! Let's see. Oh, we didn't even get to join the fucking heist. Aw. Rip. The crime, supposedly, she printed out a few VIP tickets to our next live without authorization. Acknowledged. Model Asaka Karen has a history of asking for permission before performing controversial actions. The infraction is unbecoming of her usual behavior. Exactly, there's no way it was Karen who could have done it. It also wouldn't make sense for her to have done it. Again, if someone needed the tickets, they could just ask me. Perhaps whoever wanted them had a reason that would not have approved of, or didn't want people to know. Whatchamacallit. Joe isn't escaping the allegations. Is Joe fat? Maybe. Even Streamlabs know it. I can't type at the moment, bro. VIP, something golden doesn't have. I'm sorry for being this rude, lol. Wait, where did that come from? Wait. I can't type. I'm assuming that's meant to be at the moment, bro. And then it's like VIP, something gold doesn't have. I'm sorry for being rude. That's the most likely outcome, but what could the reason have been? Analyze. Analyze. It appears to be a photo of me. Yup, this is your profile in our court record. It has the information we need for our case about you. Why did you get this photo of me? We had just met. Every time we meet a new person, we get a new profile added to our court record. It includes a photo of the person. How? Wait, how does that work? I love that they're just self-aware of that as well. It's just like, wait, how does this work? Let's see. VIP tickets. Oh, yeah, the VIP tickets, yeah. Objection, Your Honor, goth girls are hot. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Ay. Right, let's talk to him. Karen's contract. What is your objective for visiting us today? It's for our investigation. We were wondering about a few specifics about Karen's contract with you guys. Would you like to know if there are any specifics about bribery in her contract? Her motive might be called into question, but if we can show that bribery is against her terms, then... Apologies, I'm currently not authorized to disclose that information. See, I fucking knew we couldn't talk about that information. How could we talk about that information? That's a private contract between the people who employed her and herself. Like, when she says she's modeling, like, this is her actual job, you know? I'm fine, spent some time with my father and now I'm home. Oh, that's good, yeah. I'm grand, yeah, we're just slowly trudging through the game. We got this asshole behind me.
Wood.
What do you mean? What? Who are you even referring to in this case? Anyway, sorry. We have this asshole behind me. It's for an inspection about some deviant android. Oh, wait, wrong game. And why is there some Mark Zuckerberg next to you? Oh, yeah, that's ReactBot, yeah. The asshole. Hey, top hours. Oh, yeah, wait, Alex, I think Zeno was mentioning you earlier. He wants to beat you in
Whoa! Guys, that was insane!
Was that insane, ReactBot?
I bet their pronouns are epic sauce.
Epic / sauce. I need to type that out. Epic. No, hold on. Wait. Pronouns. Wait. Pronouns are epic / sauce. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. Anytime now a website fucking asks me for that, or even dumb / ass, as you said there, like, I might use that for myself, like, mine are, yeah, I already climbed. Y'all ain't beating me. But yeah, I'd say so from, like, what has it been now? Like, 2.5 hours, like, that's crazy, isn't it, ReactBot?
This is my reacting face.
Exactly, it should be your reacting face. Can you ask him that, is Alex cool? I'll see if he answers. Is Alex cool, by the way?
Looks photoshopped.
What do you mean? Apparently you looked photoshopped. That's all I could say. I want to know if AI is going to destroy me. Damn. Huh? But we need to know. Contracts to producers and models are confidential. I cannot provide you with this information unless the producer agrees to it. Aren't you the producer? That is true. However, I am only one of 2 producers assigned to model Asaka Karen. That's right, Karen had mentioned that she worked closely with not 1 but 2 producers. Damn, I always knew Alex is fake. No, I just look Photoshop. Horny and fake, aka I look kind of fucked or hot. To fuck or not to fuck. Stop abusing me to make Joe look bad. And then you abuse this poor fellow beside me as well.
Guys, I literally can't with this.
Can you not? Yeah. Okay, guys, maybe we should calm it down. I think ReactBot isn't. He's kind of like he needs the ambulance himself. Whatchamacallit? Wait, what does Joe have to do with that question? With which question? To fuck or not to fuck? Oh wait, shit! I didn't even read that. I'll tell you what. If my senior approves of the access of that information, then I can also agree to it. The other producer must be their senior. It looks like I'll have to ask them. Wait, where is the other producer? You know, honestly, thinking about pronouns right now, I wonder if they go by maybe like they, them pronouns rather than he, she, and he, him, or whatever. Again, armed and dangerous? Fuck or not to fuck? No. To fuck or not to fuck? Again. To fuck or not to fuck? Definitely not. No, it seems. If Joe's hot goth girls, then fuck. To fuck or not to fuck? That is the real question. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well when reading that. If not, then not to fuck. This is a guy, by the way. No. Oh shit, did I miss that? I think I missed that. Wait. Wait, where's the other producer? Shoto, where's your other senior? Wait, is it? Oh no, it's Shuto, isn't it? Not Shoto. Shuto, where's your senior? We'd like to ask them about Karen's contract. What do you think?
Don't ask me where I was on the night of October 13th, 2023.
Okay. Oh, wait, isn't that like a reference to when Jack's films got fucking, like when Sniper Wolf pulled up to his house? Oh, fuck. The fact that he even has that there, like, is mad. No, my brain is rotting faster the more I read the chat. You're hallucinating. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Shh. You ain't any better. Shuto is a male name, I think. Probably so, yeah. Say that I have his DMs and he's been reported to the police. Wait. Oh, yeah, the ReactBot, yeah. ReactBot, Alex apparently has your DMs and you've been reported to the police.
Unbothered and thriving.
Oh, hey, he does not give a shit. He's like, bro, not bothered. I'm better than you, fake Photoshop motherfucker. Okay, 2D. Okay, 2-bit. I have no clue. You don't know? She went out for lunch. I haven't heard from her since. Lunch? It's like 6:30. This must be like 6:30 in the summer because it's bright as shit. I'm aware. The sentiment is shared. She's been at lunch for nearly 7 hours now. 7 hours? She also doesn't like to answer her calls, so I guess she'll be back whenever she's in the mood to be back. Can't you contact her some other way, like through text message or email? Apologies, she doesn't check her text either, and I'm not really a fan of sending or checking emails. Members of our company typically rely on phone calls. That's the most reliable way of contacting each other. There's too many spam callers in this day and age, so I've memorized all the numbers of the people that work with me. If I don't recognize it, I don't pick up. Wait, what? Just out of nowhere, just like... Is that like that fucking pedo meme or something like that? Where, like, the guy got caught, he's like...
She said she was 12.
Nah,
By the
bro!
way, don't
I was
ban
just
me.
about to say that! I was just... There's no way. I literally was about to say that. I was correcting it as I was saying it as well. I was about to say 12 as well. But yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. And you, okay, now you're just like accusing ReactBot of being a Minecraft YouTuber. Okay, as long as it's not an actual person, like. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw something. No, never mind. I didn't see anything there on my phone. It's just because it's plugged in the soundboard distiller, so I can go like that anytime. Yeah, ReactBot, what do you think of these allegations?
I miss the old Smosh.
Just dodging the question again. Unless, of course, you're dealing with my superior. She picks up absolutely nothing. Then nothing short of divine intervention will help you there. So I apologize, but I recommend you return later. Guess that's all we can do here. I guess for now we should head back to school and report to Karen. Maybe we should continue our investigation at school for the time being. Oh, is that actually it? Yeah, because I've shown everything. We've investigated everything here. Yeah, that's it. Move. So we can go back. Do we go back to the school? Or do we go back to her room? Because I haven't talked to Ayamu in a bit by herself, like. Don't worry, I have 50 pages Google Doc on Lobster already. I miss old Kanye. Fucking having bipolar episodes. I have no more. He graduates and left. Bro, his PR team gotta be fucking ready. You know, I heard about him, unfortunately, like, his bipolar episodes have just gotten worse, I think, like. Bro, his PR... Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that. Look at his name. Oh, God. Ah, yeah. Wait, no, is it... Don't tell me his name what I think it is.
Who are you waiting for?
My friend?
Listen, we know you're here to see an 11-year-old girl.
She said she was 12!
Joseph, we've...
He does not represent the other Josephs. I will speak out upon this. He's not actually Joseph. He is not a Joseph. He is to be commended to the bottom pits of hell. He is not a Joseph. In a video game. I actually have to say that as well, just in case. In a video game. I have a Taiwanese IKEA mouse pad. What's that even look like? What does that look like, Reactbot?
Sus.
It looks sus! That's it. Now, have you seen his tweets? Pull up his tweets, but don't put it on stream. It's just a meme gig chill. Yeah. Joe Will Bobs. Oh, is this faked? I feel like this is faked. So wait, what? I don't even know what Twitter I'm pulling up anyway, so I'm just gonna continue the game. Is there anything? There probably isn't anything new in the room. No, there isn't anything new in the room. So tell me. Oh wait, you're asking Alex, yeah. Kanye's. Ayamu, what can you tell me about this? Not sure. So if it comes up in the top corner, that's usually when you know, thing. You look so cool in a suit and tie. Yeah, but with the weather getting warmer, I'll bet that it's going to start getting muggy. Oh, I just remembered, they fucking did a, hold on, I need to show like a screen cap of, episode, or season 2. Hold on, fuck, bro, it just... Okay, wait, is there one that's a bit better? Not really. Why is it so... Oh, maybe if I look it up on YouTube and make sure it's muted as well so it doesn't claim. Hold on, let's see. Do you know why this Ayamu puts her hand there? Who the fuck is Isamu? This girl, the red hair. This position down there? Sir, what is down there? Could you explain? I don't know, bro. You're the one accusing. I don't know why this red hair puts her hand on her chest. I love the way, like, eventually I used that, like, picture I showed yesterday as the thumbnail, because I was like, oh, I might as well at that point. Hold on, I'm just trying to find something and also trying to not get copyright claimed as well whilst I find it. I actually thought they had the first episode available. Hold on, I will fucking find this. I will find this. Where is it? No, that's the Funimation. I can't just... Can I take a screenshot like this? No. Come on. Mute it as well, Jill, just in case. Okay, it's too far. I will get this. I will fucking get this. Just a place to put her hand. I see nothing wrong with it. Why not like a normal person keep your hand normally? Maybe she wants to keep her hand there. Why are you so pressed about her hand? Because I feel like I have seen this somewhere. There we go. That's a good screenshot. Because they mentioned the suits thing there, but in the actual anime, they did actually all wear suits. And I just want to show that, that's all. That's literally it. I just want to show it. Where is it? Can I... No, I can't just paste it and I have to save it first. Desktop. Where's desktop? See, I put shit on the desktop to make sure I delete it afterwards. Like, wait, I wonder if I can just copy paste it in now. No, not yet. There it is. This is like them actually wearing like suits in the anime itself. Like, it just like out of context, it's like makes no sense. Like why idols are just randomly just wearing suits and stuff. Like the intro sequence especially made me think like, bro, if they ever did like an action anime, it probably would actually slap hard. Cause like Love Live are really renowned for their fucking like 3D animations. Like for their like whatchamacallit, for the songs they show performances of, like in the anime, like usually the 3D is pretty fucking good. Like it blends in sometimes, like. Where? I don't know, but I've seen it for sure. I don't know about you. Where ask me Power Rangers of Schoolgirls. If you've seen something off topic, can you do this? Second opinion. Can you do it actually?
This is my reacting face.
Okay, you've said that before, but can you lift the barbell?
Okay, yeah, this deserves Reddit gold.
I don't think you can just put Reddit gold on it and lift it, but anyway. That makes no reason, question mark? Yeah, but with the weather getting warmer, I bet... Oh, yeah, sorry, I said that. Well, a lawyer needs to look her best. Something fancy, but not too hot. I know, you can borrow my idol outfit. I think it'll fit nicely, even with my 3 extra centimeters of height. I can't imagine myself rolling up to a trial in a frilly pink dress. I think I'd rather try to tank the heat. You could present again. It's you, Ayamu. Hooray, I'm glad to be able to make an appearance in the court record this time, but as a bystander rather than a victim. You look good in this picture. I'm gonna go around and show this to everyone saying this is my best friend Ayamu. No, don't do that. I'm gonna. Don't you do it, you. Ayamu's cute when she's flustered. Ayamu, what can you tell me about this? Nothing. What, really? Nothing about Karen? Rina? Maybe the guy we just met? No, nothing. Whatchamacallit? Let's scroll. Sense. Or this. Not everything has to. Yes, it does. Not everything does make sense, to be honest. So we can investigate, move, talk. Is there anything? No, there's nothing to talk. So we need to move back into here. Oh. Wait, did I get more options? Oh, I did! Wait, no, I didn't. Did I? I don't know. Oh, but there's nobody here. There's like literally nobody here. So I guess we're just going to the practice room. I'm actually glad it loads so fast as well. Because imagine like waiting all the time just to move from one place to another. Like imagine that, ReactBot.
Oof, that's cringe, bro.
It would be, wouldn't it? Like, imagine waiting that long. But pressing someone, them just wanting second opinion, what's not even opinion-based question makes no sense. Well, can you explain why light has both particle and wave nature and it changes nature? I don't know what you guys are even on about at this point, to be honest. Like, I'm just completely lost. Like, hi yet again, Handpen. Oh, I can't keep Handpen out. I give up. Why does Handpen keep coming into this specific room anyway? If I had to guess, looking for Rina. You think so? Maybe that's why Handpen came here yesterday too. Oh, that's right. Unfortunately, Rina wasn't in the room at the time. Oh, really? Actually, I was out of the room as well, so I wasn't aware of that. Well, look here. We took a cute photo of the occurrence. Oh, yeah. This was yesterday, like. What did we call it? Observe one. Observe one? Oh, yeah, part of your last joke. I ain't no Google. Anyway, I'm going to be going on a walk. I'll see you in an hour later, Joe. Yeah, no, that's good, agents. See you in a bit, man. Hope you have a nice walk out. Do you have anything to say before he goes?
Guys, we can all agree that abstinence rules, right?
I don't know. Does it? Well, go ask Google, you see. Now, you asking the question, I don't care about the answer. Oh, wait, did I read that as well? Well, look here. We took a cute photo of the occurrence. Oh, this was during break yesterday? Yep, this was taken a bit after Rina, I, and Setsuna left the room. It's a shame that Handpen wasn't able to see Rina yesterday. Well, actually, part of the reason is because Rina left with Setsuna. Did you know Hanpen never enters the room when Setsuna is in it? And why's that? Looks like it's because Nana used to chase them around with a net. Now Hanpen tries to avoid Setsuna. So that's why, huh? A photo of Hanpen added to the court record. Rena's cat, photo taken by me at 4:12 on the day of the crime. While Karen was out of the room, Hanpen has a tendency to avoid Setsuna. Whatchamacallit? So have fun playing game, Joe, with knockoff Mark Zuckerberg. Whatever, I guess. I found it to be very weird and Joe had no opinion. Yeah, not really. I kind of was just like, it's just the way she is, I guess. Just the way her, like, idol pose is. It ain't weird unless you make it weird. Bro, have you seen anime? Anyway, we talked to one of your producers. Alright, how'd that go? We should let her know how things went in Akihabara. Once we investigate and present stuff first. Profiles? Did I show Karen everyone's profiles? I don't remember if I did, to be honest. Say, do you... Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I is one of my closest friends, alongside Emma. Honestly, at this point, who isn't friends with I? She's always so funny and cheery. You'd be surprised. And I could be funny too. Knock knock. Who's there? Kasu. Kasu. It's Kasumi, not Kasu. What? Where the heck did you come from? Gee, senpai. Just because Kasumi isn't around, that doesn't mean you could talk smack. Are you even involved within this case? Oops. Kasumi will get out of your way. God, I actually had to switch to the fucking voice for that as well. I was not ready for that, like. Now you're not making sense. Nah, they have way worse things than hand on chest. True, yeah. Well, what do you think? Please don't do that again. Find Kasumi an invitation to the Turnabout. That actually was a cool thing. I wish like they added her profile here as a joke as well. Just for the whole thing. And then probably our producer. Ah, looks like you ran into Shuto. How the heck do you talk to someone like this? It's like talking to a robot. The attitude is cold too. It kind of gives me the chills. You can get used to it. Eventually their attitude comes off as less intimidating and more goofy. I kind of want to put them and Rena in a room together, just to see how the conversation goes. And then we already did all that, so then we're talking now. Let's see. Oh, thank you, bot, for your information, but nobody gives a shit, so bye-bye. Let's see. Well, I guess it's the truth. Bro, figure of speech. Bro, seriously, give agent me or Alex mod. Yes, which means you ain't sure? Fuck you. Come on, guys, keep it tameable here. Eventually we will. It's only once a stream anyway. Like, if it was every, like, 2 seconds, then I'm like, okay, then we'd actually have to do something. Like, yeah. What do you think, Reactbot? Just, anytime I just lose track conversation. What do you think, Reactbot?
Damn.
Fucking damn. We ran into Shuto-san at Akihabara. Unfortunately, they wouldn't let us see the contract unless they're senior approved. As expected, Shuto-san is overly cautious and a stickler for the rules. I was hoping you would run into Hoto-san instead. She's the other producer. Nah, no need. It's every once in a while, which ain't out of hand. Okay, whatever. Let's drop it. Yeah, no, if you guys could just drop your shit. I don't even know what the argument is about anymore, like. But when it comes to the bots, though, you're right, Alex. Like, if it's just one every so often, and like people know anyway, like if they see shit like that, there's no point because they can't even put in the link. Like the link literally just comes up like this, which means that it was a link given and it was automatically gotten rid of because links aren't allowed in the chat. The one thing I can't figure out about the bots, though, is that they're tagging random people that don't exist, and I don't know what that means. I'd have to see what that means. See, I'm gonna have to put in more, thing. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you guys are VIP, so obviously you'd see it properly, but what I posted there was literally just the asterisks. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Is Hoto-san the senior producer that Shuto was talking about? Hey, Golden, how's it going? Do you want to say good morning as well, ReactBot?
Talk about a giant W.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome, Golden, to the chat. Massive W's in chat, guys. W. Fucking W's. That actually means laughing in Japanese. I meant just the one W. And then, there we go. The W. That was actually a good response for ReactBot, to be honest. How are you keeping, Golden? That's right. Fortunately, she's much more lenient than Shuto is. You'll get your information for sure. You just need to wait for her to return. It comes up with a thing. Yeah, wait, Golden will try posting a link. Wait, where? Oh no, Golden's wouldn't come up because she's not a VIP, unfortunately. So, it would come up with just the stars. Yeah. Ah, well, in that case, we're probably back to investigating here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh wait, we talked about... Doing good, just got to work. How are you? Oh, you know, we're all good. We're having a great bit of banter. How do I say this? We've been streaming for like 3 hours and we're still not in the courtroom yet. we're still fucking around. Like, we were literally playing basically gacha in this game. Because Pokemon Gachapon is in it, like, and we were like, yep, we gotta get every Pokemon. I got all 22 choices, and then I got, like, 2 shinies as well, like, whatchamacallit. I can't think. Who the fuck is that? Whoa, what the fuck? That's Luna, what the hell? Sorry. I didn't know, like, what other sound effect could I play other than the screaming? Or the... Luna? Hey, Luna as well. How are you doing? Like, I know I got the notification at 6:30. 6:30 your time.
No bitches.
No bitches. Yeah, I have a louder one of that. Wait.
No bitches. No bitches.
Just wait. Actually, I just remember as well. There's that image from yesterday that you used as a thumbnail on the Clips channel. Where is it? Hold on. Dialogue generator. It appears that you have no bitches. I love the Sif AS dialogue customizer. It's so cool. You still haven't gotten the shinies. I got 2 of them. So at some point in the future, I've got to go back to it and get the other shinies. But that'll take forever, man. You seen how long it took us to go through that just one section? Like, I should make a clip of that, just seeing how long it is. Like ReactBot, don't you agree with that?
Friend-zoned.
What do you mean fucking friend-zoned? Yeah, hey, Luna. Right, I can't remember. Wait, is there anything to investigate? But yeah, no, as I was telling to everyone else, like, there's a lot more in this game. Episode as opposed to the last episode, so that's why we've been here for 3 hours. Oh wait, if I do move, oh yeah, so it says let's search somewhere else. Ah yeah, there we go, we can continue now. May 12th, hallway 306. Oh, I and Rena are here again. Looks like they're talking to someone. Seems like Handpen finally found their owner. This gives me the vibes of Blocked but IRL. What, the friend zone? Hey folks, who are you talking to there? Handpen? Daya Kurosawa. How dare you? Do I look like a handpen to you? Kurosawa Daya-san? By the way, context, she was last month school prosecutor Daya of Aquas defeated school defense attorney Maki of Muse in a trial. That's why she's meant to be intimidating, because she's probably going to be the person we're going against. Because she is also, like, a prosecutor person.
Let Luna out of the basement, you Dumbo.
Just, wait, Automod caught a sound alert. What? But it's still played through on the stream anyway. What is that?
Ooh, right in the childhood.
What do you mean right in the childhood? No, I'll allow. That's so weird. So wait, Zeno, you got sound alert to say something that got caught. Oh, because Sound Alert isn't a mod. Sound Alert isn't a mod. So, like, their comment would actually be cut off. That is so funny. What do you think?
We love a redemption arc.
I don't think that's a redemption arc, but maybe in the future it might be of sound alerts. Can I mod sound alerts? I probably could. Follow whisper. Wait, what happened? So when you put in the text-to-speech in sound alerts, it tried to play, like, it shows the message in chat exactly of what you typed, and it actually got caught by the auto mod because you used the word Dumbo. And what do you mean? Luna's been out for a while now. She's been free. Free, I tell you. Ah, you know of me. You must be a fan. I'm currently in the middle of taking these two Nijishasky students, but I can get your precious autograph after. Actually, Daya, this is Takasaki Yu. She's a friend of ours. That's right. Yu's the defense attorney on this case. She'll be defending Karen. Hello. Or, hello. I'll be your opponent for this trial, so let's make this a rootin' tootin' good time. Don't make me laugh. You are Takasaki Yu, the first school defense attorney? Pick your chin up and stand up straight. You couldn't defend the sun from an ice cube with that level of confidence. This will be my 4th victory in a row. I'm looking forward to crushing you in your flamboyantly named Nijishasky High School under my heel. Because Nijishasky means rainbow in Japanese or something like that. Wait, what? Why is Dumbo banned but not fuck? Wait, yeah, actually, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, you didn't say fuck in it, like. I know, I think I've approved fuck so many times, like. Are you talking shit about me? Zeno was using your name in TTS just there, saying, let Luna out of the basement, you Dumbo. And then Dumbo got caught. Big fat Dumbo. I was talking to Joe. Can you see my message, big fat Dumbo? Yes, I can. I acknowledged it anyway, yeah. That's from Kakeguri? I remember her. Oh, probably the art style's very similar, yeah. Or like the style of the character's similar, like. Not even you, Takasaki. I gotta stop reading her full name. You, the first school defense attorney, can stop me. You may as well sit back and watch as your hilariously punny, strangely mannered friend here supply me with the instruments of your destruction. What's wrong, you? Oh, I see what's going on. So Shizuku was being serious when she said she wanted to get someone naturally cocky to be the prosecutor. Stop ignoring me, damn it! I demand that you face me when I'm speaking to you. Me? Yes, you! With the ridiculous but impressive green tips. What do you have to say to all that? Enough! You bore me with your garrulousness. Begone! I need to question the witness. Whoop, that's my cue. Gotta have a dialogue with Daya-san for a bit, alright? See you guys later. Have fun, Rinari. That's the thing I remember, the girl, yeah. Well, I guess it's just us three now. That's probably for the best. I don't think I could have handled another second from Daya yelling into my face. Should probably give Rina more, like, nerdy voice, because in, when I sang Nijiro Passions, when it came to her part, I went like, oh no, it was another song. It was like, Ima kagayaki dasu yo. Like this kind of voice. I'm gonna have to face her for several hours in court tomorrow. No, it'll be several days, trust me. The stream will not be the first, or it will not be the last one. Isn't that right, Rackbot?
Gonna show this to Gam Gam.
Oh, to Grandma, yeah. I want to know why the notebook is still on her face. See, okay, so the reason she uses it is because she has a problem expressing her emotions. And she basically draws her emotions onto each page of the notebook and flips between them. Now, obviously in games, it can just instantly swap to them. Or if she has what's called the Rina-chan board, it's like an electronic screen that's in front of her face. It reads her facial expressions. And then she uses that to project her emotions. Is the pseudo force so strong? The pseudo force? What's the pseudo force? Move, talk, present. I'll present a few things. Have I shown her the outfit? Or the map? Or that? What have I even shown Rina? Yeah, stumped. See, I can't remember what I've shown her and what I've not shown her. But when it comes up at the top corner, that means... Oh, you know, I asked her about that, yeah. And she said, like, she can't get access, the phone. And then that's new. Hey, Rena, take a look at this. Oh, yay, it's Handpen. When did you take this photo? It was yesterday during the practice break. I guess you were out of the room at the time. Right. I was going to the restroom. I was with Setsuna, so no way Handpen would approach me then. Hey, Ayamu, I've got a great idea that will help Handpen stop being afraid of Setsuna. Why is it, you? We just need to make Setsuna appear more welcoming to Handpen by having her speak cat language. So let's call Shizuku and Setsuna up to have you three perform Happy Nyan Days to Handpen. Oh yeah, that's the song that literally, like, no joke, the lyrics are na nya 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 na nya 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 na nya 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 dun dun, and goes on from there. Like, pseudoforce is a non-real force that needs to be introduced when looking at an object from an accelerated frame of reference. So it's a non-real force that needs to be introduced when looking for or at an object from an accelerated frame of reference. Yes, just yes. Isn't that right, Reactbot? Yes. Yes.
I'm feeling really ugly today. Can someone in the comments give me a little boost?
Yeah, guys, can we give Reactbot a bit of a boost? Can we say that his pseudo force is stronger, whichever? I think I'd rather not, you. Darn, I was sure that would have worked. I was going to have my camera ready and everything. Okay, so we showed the photo. We can show the profiles. So nothing to say about me. Nothing to say about Ayamu. Nothing to say about Karen. Really? Nothing about I? She's like your best friend. I'm not very... I'm not very photogenic. Sorry, I don't think this picture of me is very good. That's literally her exact photo, though. You look fine. You look fine, Rena. Ah, but look at me. I don't do my bangs that day, or I didn't do my bangs that day, so they're all messed up. I've got such a blank expression, and I don't think I'm looking straight at the camera. Oh, so this is not like it actually shows her actual face. By the way, her face actually wasn't shown in the All-Star game on mobile until a few chapters in. Before then, people actually thought her eyes were pink. But then it was actually revealed that her eyes were yellow. So all the fan artists that was making fan art of her, where the eyes were like pink, they're like, fuck, I'm gonna have to change this. Do you want me to explain properly? It's easy to top learn concept of physics. If you want, go ahead, but I don't know if I'll still understand it, to be honest. My brain is mush. Not to mention, I don't think I got enough sleep on this day the photo was taken, so my eyes look seriously pink. Bro, she just made a reference to that as well! Look seriously pink. I just talked about her eyes being, like, her iris color being pink. Like, bro. Is she subtly joking, or is there something I'm missing? She's subtly joking. It's Daya-san, my opponent for this case. Her presence is foreboding. I didn't know she was so tall either. Yeah, Daya's like 162 centimeters. Still shorter than me, but still, you know. What do you think, Reactbot?
Got me feeling a certain type of way.
Keep that comment to yourself. Joe's played this game, or played 3 hours this game and hasn't gone to core. He ain't understanding physics. Exactly, yeah, actually. Yeah, no, like, as you said, like, we've been here for 3 hours and we're still not even in the courtroom, like. When we were in the courtroom like 20 minutes in the last stream. Nah, don't worry about that. Have you noticed the wooden geta she's wearing on her feet? Those things must be adding like 7 centimeters to her height. And her kanata could shave off 7 centimeters of mine. Yeah, I'm not gonna cross her if I can help it. So we've done that. Oh wait, no, we haven't done that, but we've done that. So, Daya. Rena, how was the talk with Daya? Daya seems so ferocious and fearsome in person. She's so scary. Scary? She doesn't seem that scary to me. Huh? Didn't you see how she acted just now? Well, yes, but she never acted like that to me at all. That's not fair! Wait, did I miss something there? What the fuck was that? That's not fair. Well, maybe that was a bug or something. Well, at least you're safe from her, Rena. Actually, now that I think about it, Daya has a younger sister about Rena's age. Maybe she's projecting? You think so? Oh, that's cute. New developments. Rena, what have you found recently? Anything you can share with us? Sorry. I don't think I can show you anything else today. Daya really doesn't want me sharing anything else with you. So now what? The club room's closed off, Karen's got nothing else to say, and we haven't found a single useful clue yet. Well, I guess it'd be okay to tell you what we haven't found yet. And the music stops. What do you mean? What do they mean?
I'm on the weird side of YouTube.
Well, yeah, we're kind of on YouTube, but we're also on Twitch as well. We found all sorts of clues in relation to this VIP ticket incident, but there's one important clue that's still missing. You know, actually, I kind of realized this voice is a little bit like, it's like the Natsuki voice, but like not as not as heavy, you know? That being, the VIP tickets, Kageki Yasuyo. The VIP tickets themselves, they haven't turned up yet all day. Ah, that's right. Where could they be? Who knows? Maybe they're lost forever. We'll keep searching though. In the meantime, the printing room is now open now. Looks like they're finished with whatever it was they were fixing in there. Oh yes, that would be helpful. Maybe we can find a clue for our case in there. Well, don't let me keep you. Better get going before Daya comes back. Right, Ayumu, let's get the heck out of here. Right, so we're literally investigating. Oh, no, we're moving. And then Ayumu says we're ready to go as well. So printing room. This is the first time we're getting into the room. And I still think there's like a good lot, there's a good bit before we even get into the courtroom. Anyway, printing room. Wow, so this is the printing room. It's my first time seeing it in person. So one of these devices was out of order, I wonder which one it was. Well, Daya's interrogating I, and Rena's investigating the club room. Looks like the printing room's all yours. Hopefully we can find something useful here. Yeah, hopefully. So, investigate or move. Well, obviously investigate. Because we're not going to not do anything here, like... Oh, it's a guide on how to use this computer system in conjunction with the printers. Looks like the computer contains a plethora of programs you can use to view, modify, and customize the things you want to print before you actually print... before actually printing them. Sounds like real life, forever waiting before you go to court. Fair enough, yeah. No, that's actually, like, morbidly true. Well, not morbid, but, like, it's, depressingly true, like... That's helpful. I could be pretty dumb when it comes to computers. I might even need to start hanging one of those above my own computer. She says that as well, and she's, like, an actual efficient at, like, making songs, like, digitally, like... Do you think Rena comes to print stuff a lot? I bet she knows exactly how to use everything on this computer. Say, maybe you can get her to teach you about all the fine details. Rena. Rena's tech support. I'd be ringing that up on the daily. Okay, we'll read this now. Well, I'll just select another yoke and then let that do thing for a minute. Okay, consider the lift accelerating downwards. And a lamp connected to the ceiling using a string. For an outside observer, the lift and therefore the lamp is accelerating down, so the weight is force, is greater than the tension in the string as mg minus t equals ma, where a acceleration for an observer inside the lift, the lamp is stationary and hence the tension and the weight are equal. This is a contradiction. I think I get what you mean, because if I'm sitting in the back of a car and I throw a tennis ball up in front of my face, like, just like as if I was juggling it, right? Like, that tennis ball isn't suddenly going to be affected by the car going forward very fast and then go, like, slap right into my face. Why did I fucking slap my actual face for that? But you get what I mean. Like, it wouldn't go right into your face because when you throw it up, it's also taken into account when your car is speeding as well. Just the way physics work, right? Right, Rekbo?
Chad detected.
The Chad detected. There's the Chad in chat. There's a device of some sort next to the computer on this desk. Let's see. According to the description on the side of it, it's a 3D scanner. Looks like you're supposed to put something on the little turntable. It spins around while the camera looks at it from all angles. And then the computer makes a model that you can print out. Now you have a copy of whatever you scanned in. You know, unironically, I thought, like, okay, obviously I wouldn't be able to afford a fucking 3D printer. But wouldn't that be so cool, though, to have a 3D printer, like, access to one? Like, if somebody said, here, Joe, you get one free print, I'm gonna get a model of Sherry done, a proper model of Sherry done, and 3D print a model of her, then get an artist to, like, fill in, like, all the, like, details and the coloring and stuff. I think that would be so cool. Because basically then, I'd be, like, the first and only owner of, like, a Sherry Aweber story anime model, like. Wow, so it's a cloning device? Can I clone myself with it? Even if it worked like that, I think you're too big to fit on the turntable, you. And if you cloned yourself, I'm not sharing the you clone. Oh yeah, I never even realized, I didn't even give context for Aimu and you. They're not just friends, they're basically best friends since, like, very young age. They're basically childhood friends, like. That's a big poster. What's it saying on it? Let's see. I think it's a sample of a product of one of the printers in this room. Apparently it's to demonstrate the maximum size you can print here. Wow. Hey, remember all those huge ads in Akihabara? Let's print out a giant advertisement for our club to get people to join. I think it'll be kind of expensive though. These things aren't cheap. Alright, let's print out a bunch of normal size ads then. We've been doing that all year. Tiny ads? No way, you. Although I think we have plenty of friends in our club already, don't you think? These microwaves are making me hungry. You, I think those are 3D printers. Well, of course they're 3D. In this universe, space... Jeez, the way that's coming out. In this universe, space takes on 3 dimensions. All objects are able to exist and move in Euclidean space, dictated by the 3 Cartesian coordinates. As these printers are objects that exist in this universe, they, too, are 3D. No, I mean that these printers use a type of plastic that can print models of things instead of ink on paper. Huh? Me no understand. Please explain better how shiny print robot with magic powers make thingies. It appears to be a price guide to using these printers. Let's see. They have prices based on the type of medium, color, or black and white, size of the printout. Wow, some of these get pretty expensive. Maybe we should open up a print shop as a side gig for extra income for the club. You will need the equipment, and that costs money. Need money to get money, as usual. Our society is so oppressive. I said that's so weird. Can you say it even weirder?
Showing this to my doggo.
Okay. The little quote about society, eh? Wow, this is a big old printer. It's bolted to the table. I guess they really don't want anyone stealing it. It looks quite high-tech. Unique, too. It's got 2 trays for paper. Keep an eye on that. Simple. Well, yeah, I'd say, like, he's so used to it that would be simple for him. For me, I think I kind of understand that. But if I don't, then just give up on me, to be honest. I looked up the model of the printer right now. This type of printer isn't sold in stores. Looks like it's only sold to companies or institutions like schools. According to the specifications, the bottom tray is for normal paper, while the upper tray is for vinyl. Oh, vinyl! Didn't Karen say she uses a big white printer to print her photos on vinyl? This must be it. That's a good point. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. By the way, do you think this printer was also the one that the VIP tickets were printed out on? Given that this is the first and foremost printer you see when you walk into this room, I guess it's very likely. Printer adds to the records. A non-commercial model of printer bolted to the table can print vinyl, which gets used for the VIP tickets, and Karen's photo collection, so it's both that it's printing, like. We should remember this for now. This might come in handy later. Okay, yep, I think that's... Oh. It looks like there's not anything notable to see here. Oh, I didn't even know you could just click randomly. Like, just click there and it doesn't do anything, like. That's it, yeah. Okay, investigate and move. So I guess we can just move out now because we're done. But where do we go? And Ayamu's saying it's fine to go, but do we just like... Do we go back to the practice room? Do we go back to my room? Do we go back to the hall? I'd say the hall, because that's like right outside, right? Oh, and Rena's still here as well. That kind of makes sense. I just have to double check. I don't actually know if they update the environments after like certain scenarios are hit, like... move, talk, present. I can present her with the printer. And then, other than that, Daya was there, so I already asked her about that. Anything about that? Nope, okay. And then we ask her... Oh, we can't! Oh, maybe it is then. Practice? Yeah, there we go. May 12th practice room. Karen's not here. Do you think Daya took her away for questioning? That's very likely. Karen was probably waiting to talk to Daya in the first place. Well, guess we should come back later. Oh, and that's it. Yeah, nothing else in here. Unless, is there... Again, I can't help it. I feel like there's, like... They're gonna do it at some point where there's, like, something new to investigate in the room. Can you check the bin again? Very important clue. Welcome back, Sino. Oh, yeah, no, you were saying... What were you saying? Oh, no, that was, what was it called? That was, Agent saying that he was going for a walk, right? So I won't explain it fully. I know, it's grand anyway, because I think it's, like, I'm already lost. Like, well, not lost, but I think I get the idea. Alright, burger receipt. Oh, nothing there. Yeah, go on. If you want to give me an example, go ahead. I guess we'll move back, because Akihabara is probably no point, right? Not investigate. Present the printer. Okay, even Ayamu doesn't have anything. But she did. I didn't present Daya to her, no? Okay. So, never mind. I guess we are going to Akihabara. Move. Oh, it's different. Yeah, see, it's different now. Oh, yeah, some of these character designs are end cards from, like, novice cards from Love Live School Idol Festival. Especially that one. I think that one as well. And that one. Consider two people, one on a pole, other on the equator of Earth. They're playing catch. Two people on a pole. Oh yeah, North and South Pole, yeah. They're playing catch. Shuto's not here, and neither is Hoto. There's a note hanging on the door here. Out. We'll return at... Oh, jeez, to the exact point. 7:53, 19.229 p.m. Looks like Shuto went out for supper or something. Guess we won't be talking to them. Oh, anyway, what's with that crowd over there? Oh, yeah, we can actually... They're gathered around that closed shop. I wonder what's going on over there. You, that tall girl with the sword is in the way. I can't see what they're looking at. That one there, yeah. It's a street performance. They're watching a street performer, Yan. What? Nozomi. Hello. Goodness, I'm lucky to have bumped into you here today, Yan. Oh, Nozomi, fancy running into you here. What's up? So the guy on the pole throws the ball straight towards the other guy. Yes? Nothing much, just passing by. I pass by a lot of places, a lot of times, Yan. Hey, I remember you. Ayamu, you've met Nozomi before? Yeah, this is the Shrine Maiden who saved me when I was possessed by a demon. I've really got to ask her about that someday. Always nice to meet a fellow school idol again. Well, in case you didn't know, I am Ayamu, and this is, you. That street performer travels around these parts, Yan. They even come around to our school sometimes. Though, they've been here for a while. If I had to guess, they're probably fixing to leave soon. Better get at that while they're still here, Yan. Oh my god, that fucking background music's nostalgic. That's like the gacha screen thing. So, but Earth rotates along its axis. See the problem. So, assuming the ball would go straight towards them, or try, like if they threw it straight, it wouldn't actually go towards them because the Earth is on an axis, right? Again, you have to remember, I'm not really the brightest person. Like, actually, I was hoping to talk to you in private. You are the same you who was the first school defense attorney, correct? Yes, that's right. That's me. Wow, I'm getting famous. Is it alright if your friend here skedaddle? There's skedaddle. Wow, okay, there's skedaddles. While we talk about this, Yan, it's up to you. Oh, sure. Sorry, Ayamu. Can I take this while you go catch the show? No problem. In fact, I'll record the performance so you can watch with me later. And see, that's cool as well that they actually add, like, Ayamu into the crowd as well. As a little detail, like. Your friend is interpret, Yan. Shall we get to the heart of the matter? Talk, present. Actually, let's just present first. Let me show Nozomi everything. This is my badge, Nozomi. Ayamu made it for me. A gift from a beloved friend. My, how romantic, Yan. Romantic? Oh, hold on now. You're mistaken. No need to hide it from me, Yan. In fact, hit me up if you need a wing lady. I promise you I'm fine. Hang on a second. Let me read your fortune for you, Yan. Here we go, Yan. The cards say, you will find love close by in the near future. You just don't know it yet, Yan. I'll come check in with you in, say, 8 months. We'll see if the cards are right, Yan. Don't get your hopes up. Get your fortune read. Oh wait, here we go. The cards say, reply hazy, try asking again later. Oops, guess I can't help you with that, Yan. I missed a few things there as well. What can you tell me about this? Let's see what the cards have to say about it, Yan. Ah, here we go. The cards say, reply hazy, try asking again later. And then I read that as well. Even supernatural forces are failing me. This just isn't my day. So the guy on the equator moves with the Earth as it rotates along its axis, but the guy on the pole remains stationary and the ball goes in a straight line. Yeah, so it wouldn't actually end up getting to him, like. A map of the hallway. What can you tell me about this? The card. This is one of our friends' school, idol outfits. We've taken note of it as evidence for our case. Oh, is that so? Snatching someone else's clothes and calling it evidence. How sneaky I am. No way. You've got the wrong idea. Sorry, you can't hide from me. Wait till your girlfriend hears about this. Girlfriend? I'm gonna pass out. I'm just joking, of course. But do you mind if I show Kotori this design? I'd love to wear something like this myself, Yan. Sorry, brain still fried. Cannot compute request. Tell me about this. Phone. Picture. And then printer. Nothing about the printer. So for the guy on the North Pole still facing the other guy, the ball moved left. Or right, yeah. How did you find out about me, Nozomi? Well, our Maki's been following in your footsteps, Yan. She's a defense attorney like you know. I've heard, so you decided to look up more information on school attorneys and found out about me. That's right. I was pleasantly surprised to find out that you're also school idol turned attorney. Actually, I'm not an idol myself. I'm just in the club to support everyone else. Ah, well, there's also something to be said about being able to watch an idol show from the stands instead of being a part of it, Yan. That's right. You should come see one of our shows sometime, Nozomi. Then you get to experience that for yourself. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, right? Yeah. I see what you're doing. Take every opportunity to shield that comes up. Now you're sounding like a true businesswoman, Yan. I'm a supporter, not an idol. And I'm a lawyer, not a businesswoman. I'm literally doing every dialogue option. We see like what everything says here. No other force acted on the ball yet it still magically turned. True, yeah. I thought she had something to say about Dia, like, because that's her classmate, like. Or No, Dia. Sorry, she's Appa. Never mind. Nozomi, is it true that you have magic powers? Spiritual and magic powers are different, Yan. Although you could say that they're both supernatural. Nozomi power 2 new. Well, in that case, they'd have to exist first, right? Of course supernatural phenomena exist. There are plenty of examples, Yan. Don't tell anyone this, but we have a ghost at Okinazawa, Yan. Every time I put my snacks in the cubbyhole, or in my cubbyhole in our club, they disappear. Have you considered the possibility that it's one of your club mates who have been stealing them? That's impossible, Yan. I always put a sticker that says do not touch on them. So someone must be taking them without touching them, meaning a ghost. I can't tell if she's serious or not, but it sounds like Otanakazaka's got a potential case of larceny on their plate. This is because of pseudo-force. So pseudo-force is a force with no physical origin. Fair enough, yeah. Talk. Heart of the matter. My luck has been usually fairly good again. I've seen your first case online before. Recently, I've been thinking about talking to you in person. And as luck would have it, here you are. Takasaki you in the flesh, Yan. I'm flattered. Hope she doesn't catch me blushing. What are you covering your face for? Are you blushing, Yan? No, I'm not. In any case, what was it you wanted to talk about, Nozomi? Well, I wanted you to hold on to something for me. That's all, Yan. Not suspicious. I can tell that you did not get that law. Forget about it, I'm bored. Fair enough, yeah. What's this, an Ofuda? Yup, it's my special Ofuda. It'll bring you good luck. Why did I say that so weirdly? In your investigation, so hold on onto it tightly, Yan. Thanks, I think? Ofuda added to the court record. Received from Nozomi is a special charm that's able to bring me good luck in my investigations, supposedly. Hey, no, thanks, man, for, like, dropping by. Hope you have a good schlep. Did somebody else already pop up here? Remco. I feel like I've, gotten rid of their name before. I'm not 100% sure, though. Let's see, where are you? So you are just below golden in points, and in watch time, you are just below G. And I'm pretty sure they are a person because I put their name in the yoke and it's like, yeah, I need to get past lab at least. So lab in, like 5th position in the points, or do you mean, oh no, he's 5th position in hours as well, so yeah. Right, I'll let Reactbot, what do you have to say to Zeno before he goes to sleep?
Gonna grade this one a B-.
He's rating your sleep a B-, so it'd probably be a decent enough sleep, like. I'll let you keep that. But first I need to check something, so bear with me, okay, Yan? Where on earth is she going with this? I'm so confused. Well, enough of that, Yan. I hear you're working on another case today. And that's right, we came here to talk to someone who's associated with our client, but they're not here right now. Oh, hours, yeah. Oh, do tell me more, Yan. So is she interrogating me instead of the other way around now? The case. One of our friends supposedly printed out a set of VIP tickets without authorization. We're trying to prove her innocence of that. Oh, that must be... I trust that the investigation is going well, Yan. To be quite honest, no, not really. Everything we've found so far goes against our case, and Prosecutor Daya seems untoppable. Or is it meant to be unstoppable? Prosecutor Daya? Yes, Kurosawa Daya-san of Aquas from Uranahoshi High School. Have you heard of her? I'm sorry, Yan. I have never heard of her in my life. I see. Well, that's... What? Just, what? Now I know this looks bad.
I don't have an opinion on this.
Okay, fair enough. What? Whoa, what? Judging by your reaction, you can see it, can't you? I see it? What the hell is it? No clue. However, I've taken to calling it a cyclock. Yan. You're asking me to take in a law here. Give me a second. So, what does the presence of this cyclock mean? The power of Ufada... Ufada, the way I pronounce that. that I give you allows you to peer into a person's heart, Yan. Remember who I said that triggered the chains to appear? I have never heard of Kurosawa Daya. To be honest, I worded it like that to see if the Ufuda would work on you, Yan. But in any case, it means I'm hiding something. And that statement is the key to what I'm hiding under these chains, Yan. So, oh yeah, so that makes sense then on why Maki couldn't win against Daya, because Daya was so good and Maki was just starting as an attorney. So if Maki had this power, she probably would have been able to, like, figure this out, like. And how do I remove this psych lock? Tell me, you. How many locks do you see? Just one. Phooey. I was hoping my heart wouldn't be so crystal clear, Yan. If you want to remove this lock, let's back up a bit, Yan. You should present the Ufuda to me to start the lock-picking process. This must be Nozomi-san's intention with giving me that Ufuda. I'd better do what she says for now. The case. One of our friends supposedly printed out a set via, but we're trying to prove her innocence. Oh, going through, not really. Everything untoppable. Nozomi-san, judging by those Cyclocks that appeared earlier, you know who Daya-san is, right? I already told you, Yan. I've never heard of her in my life. And then it triggers it again. There's that lock again. Sorry, you. The lock itself only indicates a secret. If you want to find the truth, you'll have to break this lock first. And to do that, I should present the Ufuda you got. Ufuda? Got it. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ, I'm slow. Back. Present. Take that! The case. Alright, now what? You said I have just one lock, right? This shouldn't be too hard. The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks will appear. My one lock means that the secret should be relatively easy to uncover, Yan. Okay, so how do we break this lock? You're a lawyer, right? What's a lawyer's best weapon? Machine gun? No, silly. Your best weapon is evidence, Yan. Remember my claim? I had said that I have never met Daya. Now, you may or may not have the right evidence, but your goal is to prove otherwise. Could you do that, Yan? Something that shows that Nozomi must at least have an inkling of who Daya is. Actually, I think I've got just the thing. Nozomi, I think you must have met Daya-san before somewhere. Because she was at the school. According to this article in our school newspaper, Kurosawa Daya defeated Maki in a trial last month. And what's the conclusion you're drawing from that, Yan? Nozomi, aren't you in the same idol group as Maki? If that's the case, then you must have heard of Kurosawa Daya by proxy, correct? Looks like you got me, Yan. Unlock successful! See, it is kind of, like, cool. As I was saying in the last episode, like, they do throw in a few more mechanics. Like, I don't know if episode 3 has a lot of mechanics or anything like that, or if it's mainly just more story. Like, most of the stuff is probably already in the game by episode 2, but I guess we'll have to see when we get there. Because, again, with episode 3, like, I've no clue, like, about the story of that. Only just the picture that we've seen so far. Like, do you know anything, Rekbot?
She thinks she's a Carrie, but she's really a Miranda.
Fair enough. The lock broke. And that's right, Yan. Once people's locks are broken, they begin to open up, Yan. It was late last month, Daya arrived at Okutanakizakura to prosecute against Aramaki. And what was the case? Someone had infiltrated our computer systems to try and get a copy of Muse's upcoming schedule of activities. That actually sounds serious. All eyes were on Nikochi as the suspect, Yan. Daya won the case, but what? Nikochi never confessed to it. Silly Nikochi, I thought at first, but then I used the power of Ufuda, Yan, and it turns out she really didn't do it. What? But how did Daya win then? And that's the question, Yan. People started wondering about it too. Eventually, rumor has it that Daya fabricated evidence, Yan. There's no way. Daya wouldn't do that. Whatever the case is, Daya-san is an extremely flexible and cunning prosecutor. Her short temper and pride really doesn't help things. I'm kind of afraid to face her. Word of advice? Her pride is also her weakness. You've got to be as cunning as she is. You'll have to throw off her thinking if you need to. I see, thank you. Still, I've got one more question I have for you, Nozomi. Why give me the Ufada? Not that I don't appreciate it, Nozomi, but why have you entrusted this powerful artifact to me? Is it because you don't want anybody to be wrongly accused again, like Nico? I'm sorry, Yan. My reasoning is strictly selfish. What do you mean by that? I'm on a mission of my own. Something happened a long while ago. Something that I got caught up in, Yan. Yes, I still think about it to this day, Yan. The situation sort of just leapt out at me. I didn't go looking for it, but fate brought me to it, Yan. I did my best back then, but I didn't finish the job when I really should have. But I messed up. I wasn't strong enough. But what was it? What was the thing that happened a long time ago? I can't say, Yan. Now's not the time. The point is, I failed in my mission back then, and I'm hoping I can make up for it. And now I ask for you, of you, to carry that Ufada with you. Carry it with you always, to cover for the mistakes I made, Yan. When the time is right, it'll unleash its true power. Then, the reason I entrusted it to you will become clear, Yan. I don't understand. I apologize, that's all I can say for now, Yan. If the time ever comes, you'll see what I mean. For now, feel free to use it to help you in your investigations. Think of that as your payment for your help in holding on to it. If the Ufada ever exhibits an unusual behavior, do let me know, okay? Yeah? I think acting as a lie detector and generating a bunch of mystical locks and chains already qualifies as unusual behavior. Oh, by the way, have you noticed the crowd's dissipated, Yan? Yeah, I wonder where Ayumu is. Hello, here I am. Sorry to keep you waiting, you. Whoa! Welcome back, Ayumu. How was the show, Yan? Oh, it was great. Beautiful stuff. I was moved to tears. That's fantastic. And you caught it on film so I can watch it too, right? Right, about that. The performer didn't want any photos or videos taken of her, so I had to respect her wishes. Sorry, you. Life is so cruel. Pardon me, but you didn't happen to catch our conversation, did you? It was all confidential, Yan. No, I just got here. I was trying to flag the street performer down so I can get her name. Next time I'll bring you to watch with me. Oh well, in that case, I'm going to take my leave, Yan. Farewell, lovebirds. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday, Yan. Lovebirds? Well, I guess we'd better continue our investigation, you. We should. I want to get back to Karen and ask her something. Her account of why her phone was in the printing room is rubbing me the wrong way. With this Ufida, I can uncover the truth. By the way, Ayumu, what was the street performer's name? We'll catch her the next time she comes around. She said her... She said her name was Tanaka Hanako, but her stage name is Melophomane. Also, let's... If you exchange the letters, I think it's Hanuka Kozaka. I think so, anyway. Hold on, let me just write that down. Tanaka Hanako. So, H-O. So there's a H, there's an O. Han. There's an N. Then, oh no, it's not, wait. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, is it Hanaka? Hanukkah? Because AKA would be there, so that's AKA. Oh, never mind, it's not Hanukkah Kozaka. But the profile picture looks like what was in the movie of like the quote-unquote future version of herself or something like that. What do you think, Ryakba? Is it Hanukkah?
Using AI, I've determined that this video is epic sauce.
It's kind of a game, but okay. Maybe should I get rid of React? You know, ReactBot, would you mind if I just like pushed you away for a minute?
Man, that's wild, bro.
I'm sorry, it just has to happen, you know? I want my spot back. I want my spot back. There we go. Pop me back up here. Yeah, there we go. Is that so? Well, now we know what to look out for next time, or who to look out for next time. Oh yeah, you can't miss her. She's got this striking orange hair, and those deep blue eyes, and... Huh, is it just me, or does that sound familiar? Like I've recently seen someone with the same description on a poster or something. Just you, I think. Well, never mind that, then. Let's get a move on. Okay, one more. One more. We'll see if we can get another shiny. There's no way! Oh my god, just randomly, I was like, okay, we'll do it one more just before I go. I got another shiny. I need to jot that down. I think that's a new one as well. Gengar, there he is, yeah. I haven't got the shiny one of him yet. Bro, the chances of that! Okay, wait, okay, before I throw my copy away, I'm actually gonna do another one. Another shiny? No, okay. That is so gas. Just literally the first one in ages and it's like actually a shiny. Okay, so we need to go find Karen. Oh, I should have asked Ayamu about the thing. Oh wait, there's only investigate and move though. That's it. Zen. I want to show her to you. I wonder if I can. That's an Ufada, right? Uchan. You? Yep, I got it from Nozomi. It's, supposed to be a good luck charm for our trials. That's great, you. Now you have the power of the spirits on your side. I think your presence does me more good than any supernatural artifact ever could. Well, I guess if you exclude the fact that this thing has literal magic lie detector powers. Yeah, move on. Maybe into the hallway? May 12th, hallway 306. Rina's not here anymore. I mean, you think she'd be still standing in the hallway after going all the way to Akihabara and back? It's getting quite late. Do you think she's gone home? I think that's where she went. Hopefully we can wrap up our investigation soon too. We've gone to a lot of places in just this one day. Oh, and that's it, yeah. There's nothing else here. The printing room? May 12th, printing room. This blasted old thing! Oh, it looks like someone's in here. From that tone of voice, it sounds like... Oh, it's, Shifune. Or Shiriko, sorry. I think, like, one of her names is Shifune. Shiriko. Salutations. How do you do? We're fine. We're just in the middle of our investigations to defend Karen. And so I've heard. May good luck find you in your investigations. How about you? What are you doing here, Shiriko? Post-investigation inspection. I heard that Shizuku did a minor investigation here. The room was inaccessible until now. I had hoped to make sure everything in here is still orderly. I wouldn't want her to have turned the room upside down looking for clues. Ah, I take it that you're familiar with this room? Of course. It is important as a school council president to know the inner workings of each of the facets of our institution, including the printing facility. Oh, that's great. Ayamu and I barely know jack squat about the stuff in here. Maybe you can give us some insight? If you would like, I believe it would be pertinent to your investigation to learn about the printing room, seeing as how the case seems to revolve around it. Perfect. Maybe we can actually get some useful information instead of just blindly searching around in the dark regarding this room. I say that as I continue the investigation. Oh, something's different. Wow, this is a big old printer. That printer was the reason this room was closed off, you know. Is that so? So there's something wrong with it? Correct. It should be completely functional though. If you wanted to use it, you're free to. That's fortunate. There might be some stuff that's worth printing out for our case. See new dialogue as well there. So we can move, talk, or present. Shiriko, have you seen this badge? Look at my badge, Shiriko. That's nice. I hear back in the 1800s, Japanese defense attorneys wore armbands like mine. Their badges would be attached to them. Consider attaching your badge to an armband. They're much more difficult to misplace than tiny badges. Good idea. Come on, you. Let's go fix up your badge. I don't think now's the best time for that. Maybe we can swipe Shiriko's armband so we don't have to run all the way back home for materials. Oh, are you sure you? It'll be fine. I'm sure she has 20 more at home. Besides, we'll give it back after. What are you discussing over there? Nothing. Never mind. Shiriko, can you tell me anything about this? To be honest, probably not. However, as school council president, I believe it's my duty to know as much as possible. You can leave that with me if you'd like. What if I need it? I think I'll hold on to it, thanks. What's this ridiculous doodle supposed to represent? It's a map of the surrounding hallways. Karen drew it for self-reference. That's quite odd. Our school has free maps for distribution at select locations. There's no need for her to spend effort drawing more maps. That said, they are of the entire school, so they're more difficult and time-consuming to read than localized maps like this. Yeah, I think Karen would stick with doodled maps. If maps get too complicated, she'll start needing maps to help her navigate the maps. She'll need maps for her maps. That's Karen's outfit, right? She wears it when she performs Starlight. I'm trying to remember the start of the song. I can't remember. That's right. Shiriko, I heard you humming Starlight the other day. Is that true? Oh no, that's the Diva Diva song. Adana Starlight. Perhaps I didn't notice. Maybe the song's been stuck in my head. If you'd like, maybe you can perform Starlight on stage sometime. Nonsense! As if I would ever perform such a risque song and dance number. The club members performing each other's songs now, that's an idea. There's an idea. That was actually done though. The actual idol group basically did covers of each other's songs, which was weird to see actually now that I think about that. I'm trying to remember which song Setsuna covered. It might have been Ayamu's song, because then Kasumine covered Setsuna's song Chase. Yeah, that was great crack though when they did that. I hope they do that more with the other groups as well. Probably not with Aqua, because Aqua are disbanding sometime this year, which is big sad, but yeah. Shiriko, this camera outside the club room, is there any way to access its footage? Let me think. Yes, I believe the student council has partial access to what it captured, no full access though. That's great, it's better than nothing. Could you get those for us, please? There's a slight complication with that. Oh, how slight? Unfortunately, I'm currently unable to obtain the data. Nothing's going right today. I'd better ask her why. Just ask her about the thing instead. How are Lanzu and Mia? They're still on their trips abroad, right? That's right. They'll be back sometime next month. Why do you ask? See, I think legit, Crackalack wrote them out of the story on purpose just for a little bit until they can probably be I'm assuming they're going to be reintroduced another stage. Because they've introduced Aqua and, whatchamacallit, Muse as well, into the game. So they're probably going to bring them back at some point. It's nothing, just missed them a bit, that's all. They haven't been able to participate in any of our fun little investigations yet. And there are sprites done of them as well, but that's probably on Cracklack's actual personal version of the game. Well, in that case, let's give them a chat. I'll set up a group call. Ranju, are you there? Hi! Or, wait, sorry. Ni hao, Shiriko. What's up? Did you miss me? Actually, you and Ayamu miss you. Say hi, you. Hey, Lanzu. It's us. We're just calling to say hi. How's Hong Kong, Lanzu? Having fun? It's great! I've been back in a long time. By the way, I hear you guys are doing some sort of lawyer thing? That's right, you've heard about it? How could you all start doing something fun without me? I hate you guys. When I get back, I will participate and I will beat everyone. Right. We'll be looking forward to your return. Huh, that's strange. I thought I started a group call including Mia. Oh, never mind. There she is. I'm trying to think, Bro, it's 6 in the morning. What do you want, Shiroko? Don't ask me. Ask you. Oh, hi, Mia. Baby-chan? This was your idea? Could you have picked a worse time to call? Way to throw me under the bus, Shiroko. Look, man, I appreciate the check-in, but I'm dead-ass tired right now. If you don't mind, I'd like to go back to... Ni hao, Mia. It's time to wake up. Bro, can you not? Good night. I'll call you all in a minute if I feel like it. Well, I should run too. See you guys around, okay? Well, that was certainly productive. Access records and camera records. We talked to Rena earlier. She had mentioned something about the club room's access records coming into play for this case. Could you show us how to obtain a copy? Of course, it's quite easy. The same process as printing out a set of VIP tickets, in fact. Since it's our club room, the access records belong to us. Simply use your Nijijasuke virtual ID and punch in an order for a printout from this large printer here. You mean this one, Shiroko? That's right. As with the VIP tickets, the data for the access records is on the school's computer system. This printer is hooked up to that system, so there's no need to bring a flash drive or anything like it, unlike personal documentation. Okay then, let's give this a shot. Wow, there it is. Thank you, Shiroko. Clubroom access records added to the court record. Records of everyone who entered and left the clubroom around the time of the crime. Teach a woman to fish, and you fed her for life. Make sure you keep in mind how to do this for future reference. You, let me see. Here you go. Let's see. Yesterday break lasted from 4 to 4:30. And these access records say that Karen entered the clubroom at 4:05 to 4:20. That's exactly as Rena said. Karen went to the clubroom twice during break yesterday. Huh. Guess this doesn't tell us anything new regarding... Oh, what's this? You, feel the edges of this paper. Huh? It feels really thick. It looks like there's a tiny crease around the edge of the paper. Wouldn't notice it if you didn't go looking for it, though. Yes, that was the malfunction with this printer. It's currently broken and causes that to happen. Perhaps I should ask more about this printer malfunction. I love the way I just avoid talking about it. It's like, nah, actually I won't. What do you think, Reactbot from the grave?
Zooey mama.
Okay. What's stopping you from getting the camera's data, Shiroko? Well, obtaining the camera data requires a special key code. Unfortunately, I don't remember what it is, since I had never had to use it and didn't think I ever would. That doesn't sound like her. She says she remembers everything about, like, the school. I had written down the key code down on the bookmark. However, I believe that I had lent that specific bookmark to my sister. Your sister? Mifune, Kuruko. Hey, Agent, welcome back. What did you miss? We were introduced a new character. Oh, you missed a whole fucking mechanic. You'll see it later. I'm not even going to spoil it. There's a whole new mechanic that's, like, really cool. It'll come into play when we actually... and yes, by the way, we're still not in the court. Yeah, we're still not in the court. Spoil it, I'm curious. You'll see. We might be able to use it soon. Have I mentioned her to you before? The problematic thing is, she had just recently left town. She's not available to return the bookmark for a while. Isn't she a teacher, though? Shouldn't she still be at the school teaching, or is she, like, on holiday? How can you be out of... Unless she's out of town for a perfectly good reason, like... Her sister, by the way, smash. That's the only thing I will say. That's the only thing I'm confident about. Ah, damn it. It's like the world wants me to fail. Don't lose hope, you. I'll give her a call later tonight and see if she can point out where it is to me. I'll let you know if I found it by tomorrow. Printer malfunction. Tell us about this printer malfunction, Shiroko. Within this printer, there's a set of clamps that hold down the edges of the paper so that it doesn't move while the printer is doing its job. However, over time the clamps have gotten misaligned. Right now, they clamp down on the paper a little too tightly. That's where the creases come from. I imagine most items printed by this printer within the last few weeks have turned out with these creases. Oh dear. Oh, so the VIP ticket should have the crease as well. I don't think so. The VIP tickets are not printed on paper. They're printed on vinyl, which is what goes in the upper tray here. I believe that vinyl uses a separate set of clamps. They should be unaffected by the misaligned paper clamps. Ah, makes sense. Thanks for the explanation. The maintenance people will come in later tonight to unbolt this printer from the table so they can take it away for repairs. It should be back to normal by tomorrow. Perhaps I should suggest they take it to the gym locker room and rinse it in the showers. I feel that might work. What? I don't recommend it. Just let the maintenance people do their thing. I guess that explains everything there is to that. Oh. Oh, fuck, it's Daya. It's Daya. Daya? Ah, I see the defense is in this room as well. What brings you here, Daya? Performing a final scouring of the relevant areas before I head home. The trip will be long, and I don't want there to be anything I happen to overlook. Yeah, based on the... Okay, I'm trying to think of where they're located. So, Akihabara actually is probably not too far from where Nishijasuke's based. Because the Nishijasuke school is based in Tokyo as well. Based in Tokyo. And Akihabara I don't think is too far from Tokyo. But Numazu would be like coastal. So that's quite a far away for her to go just for this case, like. So this is the prosecutor for this trial. You're from our Nahoshi High School, correct? That's right. It's only natural that you've heard of us. Judging by your armband, you're the student council president, are you not? As a fellow student council president, you have my respect. Anytime she talks to anybody but you, I'm not going to do the shout voice. Can you share a bit of respect with me, Shirako? Just a scrap, please? Don't give me that look! I know what you're thinking, fool! If you want my respect so badly, you'll have to earn it from me in court tomorrow. What is good is an effortless victory. Make me work for my win. Let's see what you've got. And don't even think about the possibility of winning. You've got a snowball's chance in hell of putting it off. Even with the help of your garishly but appealing pink friend there. I've got 3 consecutive victories under my belt, and I'm not about to stop anytime soon. You hear me, you? KSI, are you in the room with us? It's just like, talk about consecutive wins, being boisterous about it. Yada, yada, yada. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was thinking about donuts. Could you say that again? Ugh, never mind. Speaking of donuts, do you happen to know where I can get a high-quality box of pastries? There should be a cute little bakery down the street. Why do you ask? Wouldn't you like to know, defense counsel? Well, forget it. My lips are sealed. That secret closet... Yeah, closet clue is mine, understand? Out of my way. Trick Daya into buying donuts. Why? Oh, because I talked about donuts. And she's like, no, actually, no, fuck you. You're thinking about donuts? I'm buying donuts. If we got snowballs, chance we shall roll the snowball through this competition. She left. Oh, now that Daya is gone, Karen should be free to talk to now, right? That's right. It's finally time to find out the truth. There's no one... Well, actually, we could check again, because... See, the thing I found out about the investigation... Because Shirako's in this room... I could rescan the printer because she's in. That wasn't a pun. Oh, sorry. Wait. If we get snowballs, chance we shall... Is there a chance we shall roll and snowball through this competition? I just meant, like, snowballs rolls and become bigger, you know? Yeah. Sorry, I interpreted it wrong. Move, talk, nothing left, present. Yeah, no, she won't say anything about that. Oh, thank fucking God, it's just 2 entries! Praise the Lord, it's 2 entries! Oh my God, praise! Okay, the reason it's 2 entries, by the way, is because the break was from 4 to 4:30, and Karen went back into room at 4:05, and then went back in again at 4:20. During that time, she basically tried to resist the temptation of the cookie, and she didn't. That's why she went back. You shan't be forgiven. No! Reactbot, am I forgiven? Can you, like, speak for a minute from the grave?
Yikes.
No! Even Reactbot does. Nah, I'm fucked. This game went from 10 out of 10 with gambling to 0 out of 10 due to lack of gambling. The shinies are... You know, actually, before I left Akihabara, I did another one, right? And I actually got another shiny. It was a Gengar shiny. I wrote it down. I'm like, oh, wait, should I do it again? I did it again and it wasn't a shiny. I was like, okay, now I'm leaving. So present, talk, move. You know, just out of curiosity. Oh, wait, shit. I was actually meant to go here as well. I thought we were going to go to another room. We're here at Akihabara again. Shuto-san should be back by now. Ah, there they are. Shuto, do you have a minute? We'd like to talk to you again. Please take a number. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Shuto. There's nobody else here. What? Is this? Acknowledged. However, my protocol mandates that I... Mandates schmandates. I don't see a single man around here. Who cares about mandates? Come on, don't be a branch in the dirt. Our friend came all this way to see us. I still give the voice acting 10 out of 10. Thank you, Golden. What's the point of having rules if you're not going to follow them? In any case, where were you last 8 hours? Lunch shouldn't take... Wait, shut up! Look here. I got one of those toy robots you like so much. Excuse me? This is not a toy. The proper terminology is model kit. That said, I'll take that. Thank you, Producer Hoto. Oh, you're so Hoto. We've been wanting to talk to you. My, no need to be so formal. Back when I was a model, they used to call me Hoto of Kyoto. Player of the Koto, rider of the Moto, total dominator of the photo. Bro, the amount of different, just like, rhyme in there. You can call me that if it's easier on you, dear. It's not. I think I'll just stick with Hoto. Gee, Karen works with some really colorful people. Aren't you a colorful bunch? You can say that again. I was under the impression that adults were supposed to be normal. Still, according to what Karen said, Hoto is much easier to talk to than Shuto. So, you two we're friends of Asuka Karen. We're here to take part in a mock investigation type thing. My name is Yu. I'm Ayamu. Nice to meet you. Oh my, I didn't know Karen was hiding such cute friends and not telling us. Well, friends of Karen's are friends of ours. Investigate away. I give voice acting 9 out of 9 out of 100. Smash. We may agree with this sentiment for today. Is there anything else different actually before we do thing? I don't think there's anything different. Oh dear. Oh no, Joe, what are you doing? No, Joe. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Look, Mom, I got a badge. Hoto, this is my badge. My, you've got a badge and everything. Ayamu here made it for me. It helps identify me as a school attorney. A badge for identification? Sounds like a lovely idea. Shuto? I think all models and staff should start getting a badge to identify each other, starting now. You just want to wear a shiny circle around all day, don't you? Oopsie. Darn, you got me. To be fair, wearing the shiny circle makes me feel a million times more confident. So is this your mom? I don't think she has black hair. Oh. Go gamble. No! Wait, is that person just being flown? Neopus explode. It just seemed like, it looks like a person just being yeeted, like. Hoto, can you tell me anything about this? Don't know. Head empty. Nothing comes to mind. Maybe maybe we are like relatives in a sense. We both have empty heads. Oh, Shuto can. Chan, can you help me out here? I'm sorry, preoccupied. Well, darn, I'm all out of ideas. Guess I won't get anywhere with this combination. Hoto, can you tell? No, same thing. My, that's a delightful outfit. Is it for me? Huh? Hand it over here. Let me try it on. No. This is Karen's idol outfit. Oh. Hand it over here. Let me try it on. Producer, Hoto, you've got a 97% chance of destroying it if you put it on. Damn, that's rude. Really? I don't think I'm that much taller than Karen. I don't think they meant your height, Hoto. Discover what kind of clothes Hoto likes. Karen's phone. You know, now that I think about that, actually, I can show the reference for that outfit. That's probably the best reference here, I'd say. Oh, Jesus, the image is massive. This is like the reference for outfit. Like what it looks like in the show. Just for anyone curious, like. Because, like, there's a lot of the stuff in this I realize, like there's probably, as I said at one point, there was, like, so many references crammed into even just one conversation. That, like, of course I'd know them all, but, like, obviously everyone, like, here, like, Genshin looking at outfit, like, yeah. That's her Starlight outfit. It's the first solo song that was actually introduced back in School Idol Festival. Before they made All Stars, which then that was the first few songs that was added into All Stars. With a 3D live performance as well. Which is why I miss All Stars so much. Because they had 3D performances. And they got them running well on phones as well. Oh, excuse me. Wait, did I... Right. I showed the phone, didn't I? Cat? No? Yeah, I'm kind of showing her stuff that just makes no sense, like, at this point. Ah, there we go. Hoto, we've come to ask you about Karen. I'm trying to defend her from a crime she was accused of doing. The crime that supposedly committed happened yesterday during practice. We were wondering about... Wait, slow down. It happened yesterday? Yes, is there a problem with that? But Karen was here yesterday. What? What? But that can't be. We all saw Karen at practice at our school yesterday. Hoto, are you sure it was yesterday? You're not misremembering? Are you sure you're not misremembering? I can guarantee 2 millimeters off my right index fingernail that she was here yesterday. That's not really that much. Still, there's gotta be an explanation for this. There can't be two of Karen. Unless she secretly has a twin sister? Or maybe she duplicated herself? Or maybe she can run so fast she can appear in 2 places simultaneously? Or maybe her being here... Or maybe her being here and her being at practice happened at different times. Hoto, what time was Karen here yesterday? Oh, that. 11 to 1. Practice started at 2 yesterday. Oopsie. Guess that answers that. Still, it might be worth asking her about Karen's time here on the day of the crime. Oh, I should have said yesterday. So you wanted to ask us something? That's right. Karen had supposedly printed out a pair of VIP tickets without permission. Our opponents will likely go with the narrative that she intended to give them to you two. We were wondering if there's anything in her contract with you that would prevent her from doing so. Let me guess. And Shuto said something like, that stuff is confidential. I can't tell you because it'll be bad for my skin. Or something. I mean, I'm not incorrect, right? Minus the skin part. VIP something Golden doesn't have, hee. Damn, just out of nowhere, like... Oh no, suddenly Agent has just lost his VIP badge. I wonder where that went. No. That depends. I guess it should be okay to talk about some parts. Which part did you ask about? Right, we wanted to know if there's any specifics on bribery in the contract. I know it's frowned upon in general, but if the contract clearly states it... Oh, that's fine to talk about. Want to take this one, Shuto? Bribery is strictly forbidden. Section A14 models found to have bribed their producers and for benefits shall be terminated on the spot. That answer your question? Yes, that's very helpful for our case. There's no way Karen would have printed those tickets for you two. And because of that, if the prosecution cites this as her motive, I can shut it down. Hold on, you. You said she was accused of printing out VIP tickets, like to your idol live shows and stuff. Yes. I mean, I'd take those in a heartbeat, I'd be quite honest. Uh-oh. Don't you start to, Producer Hoto. You'll get one of our best models terminated. Huh? Can't you just, like, not terminate them? Okay, even I know that's not how it works. Besides, there's always grey area when it comes to this kind of thing. You always have to think of loopholes. If the exchange happens outside of a work setting, and she just gave us tickets for her own enjoyment and not for personal benefit, then it technically doesn't count, right? Rude, agent. For a sec I thought it said I'd take toes. What? I will get your VIP. Oh no, suddenly agent lost his VIP badge. I love the way it says here, JosephniteFlyer has recognized agent as a VIP in their channel. I'd actually have to bring up the whole menu and all if I was to do it for a joke. Like, I wish there was a joke thing I just do to just take it off for 2 seconds. just give you the fright of your life. Be like, oh no, my VIP badge, Joe, please. One day, perhaps. Again, as I said, that mod thing is on the table still. Karen's a good model. I think she'd just give us the tickets as a gift rather than a bribe. So what you're saying is maybe her giving you the tickets would have been fine. Probably. At this point, we'll never know, right? A maybe isn't good enough. Still, there's another thing I want to know about. Yesterday. Hoto, you said Karen came here to Akihabara yesterday, right? What's up with that? Actually, I'd like to know as well. I wasn't able to attend whatever it was at the time. Oh, it was nothing. Just a meeting I had with our models. All our models. Really? What was the talk about? Lots of very important producer-like things like fried rice and big bag of corn chips and sushi platter and, Are you sure you guys didn't just have a big potluck party? No! Why would I have spent much effort setting up 6 tables, ordering cranberry punch, buying 3 plastic bags cups... Wait, 3 plastic bags of plastic cups, and 2 bags of plastic utensils? You're going to ruin everyone's figures, Producer Hoto. In any case, I did log an attendance sheet for the meeting yesterday. You can have this copy. Here you are. Attendance sheet added to the... Oh god, another attendance sheet. On May 11th from 11 to 1, there was a potluck at Karen's workplace. Karen and Hoto attended. Shuto did not. Thank you so much, Shuto. I think this will help us significantly. One more thing, Hoto. Why does Karen usually get here to this studio in Akihabara? Or how does she get here? She usually takes the train, of course. And taking the train requires to use our Nijijaski virtual ID. That's all he needs to know, Hoto. Thank you. Good luck, little attorney. Do your best. Hoto, there's something that Karen had mentioned earlier. On May 10th, she printed out a set of photos from her latest photo shoot. Is this true? I actually didn't know about this. What about you, Shuto? Yes, model Asaka Karen probably didn't talk to you about a producer. But she did talk to me yesterday. Yesterday, huh? Since they are photos of herself, she is allowed copies for personal reasons. However, as the photos are for future issue of her magazine, she's not allowed to distribute them. She didn't share the photos with you, has she? Leaking company data is grounds for termination. No, don't worry, she didn't let anyone see them. She made sure of that. That said, we usually encourage our models to let us know if they print out photos for their own usage. Strangely, this time, she had informed me that she had printed the photos after she had already printed them. That's true. Karen had informed Shuto of this yesterday, but had printed them 2 days ago. Somehow that doesn't sound right. I can't put my finger on why. But I'd better keep this in mind. I mean, sure, if we'll make Golden happy. Wait, no, I don't want to just take away your, like, VIP badge if you still want it, you know? Wait, we don't need to investigate. There's the move, talk, and present. Yeah, even Golden saying no, no. See, what I really gotta do is, actually, you know what? I'm gonna look at the old, list of people for VIP stuff. Because I did look at it before, but I'm confused. I'm like, I don't know if I really should take a VIP badge from someone else to give it to Golden. Because I don't think Golden would like that as
List
well.
of people for
VIP.
that's my own voice.
Because I did look... let's see. So, nah, I don't care how much VIP allows you to spam. It doesn't have much benefits. My idea is give Luna the art badge and give me her VIP. I mean, hey, look, if she's actually down for that, I don't mind. I can give that. Oh, no, damn it. No. Oh, wait, shit, it's Crackalack themselves. Hey, whoa. That's so weird. Wait, it is you, isn't it? No, you didn't miss it. We were just doing something with the badges there. Shit, how's it going? Fuck, sorry, I was just, like, so surprised. Like, I just was, like, I was reading the name. Hi, thank you for playing. No problem at all. Like, we're just on episode 2 now. We still haven't gotten into the core. Okay, I'll disclaim, I played this game a few years ago, episode 1 and 2. But I forgot a lot about it, because, like, even on the channel right now, I have 2 episodes of, like, the first episode, like, 2, or should I say, 2 streams. Because I was going through it well, and I got stuck on one section, and then that kind of, like, shafted me for the whole thing. Like, holy shit, the dev! Indeed it is. Yeah, sorry, yeah, so Luna, you have your badge back. So I'm going to get back to the game now. We were just trying to find out if the artist badge allows you to post links, but I don't think it does. They should really change that. Because I'd love for, like, to give basically more people the ability to share links and stuff. Oh, the screen's gone. Right. Hi, Dev. Wow. Oh, wow. Wait, what? It's the Dev? Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just freaking out, like. Because, like, genuinely, like, I used to see, like, your art so much on Twitter, like, and, like, I don't use Twitter that much myself anymore, but you do really good art, and, like, when I looked at the game and, like, seeing these, like, little animation stuff, I was like, I never knew you could fucking animate and, like, do this. Well, maybe I did, I can't remember, like, but even just making this game has been a treat. I played, Rena Clicker as well, but I've done that off stream ages ago, like. Hi, yeah, I just found out you were playing. I like dropping by streamers. Thank you. No problem. No, like, thank you as well for popping your head in as well, like. Jeez, I'm trying to remember now where I was. I get distracted very easily, and, whatchamacallit, I do forget stuff. Even this guy in the background will react, but is he here? He'll tell you for sure, right?
This vid would put a Victorian child in a coma.
Okay, fair enough. I love your game. Thank you for adding gambling. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was telling the agent, it's like, agent, don't worry. There's going to be like a gambling section, and we're going to do it. I gotten 3 shinies so far. Epic. We got 3 of the shinies. We got the rest of them though, so we have all the achievements there. I just didn't want to spend all stream. Actually, you know what? I'll do another one. Maybe look at the dev being here. Look at the dev. No, never mind. It's just Amogus. But no, okay, so we were questioning... her name's Hoto, isn't it? I've already forgotten. I need to look at the profiles. Hoto. Yeah, Hoto. So what we're doing now, I think we're meant to go back, because we got some more information. Yeah, and Ayamu's saying it's clear. Actually, can I ask Crack, if you don't mind, if you're still there? Was this always in the game when episode 2 released? Because I don't actually remember that being there. Joe is easy distracted. That is why we were 4 hours in and still not in court. Yeah, 4.5 hours. I am a terrible Among Us memer, so I manifested Among Us. Sorry, not sorry. No, honestly, the moment I seen it again, I was like, oh yeah, that's Among Us. That's Among Us. And then was it Zeno? He was in the chat earlier. He's gone to bed now. He used a TTS to go like like Among Us basically on a kind of like little like rant, like it's just like Among Us, or oh wait, was it Among Us or was it something else he said? I can't remember now. Let's see if I can find it. I click Xeno's. Oh no, I know Streamlabs name. Let me see if I can pull up Streamlabs real quick. Oh, excuse me. Because Streamlabs would have gotten a copy of that message.
No bitches.
No! What do you mean, no bitches? No
No
bitches?
bitches.
I need to change that. I need to make that louder and thing, like... Yeah, sorry, hold on. Let me just read a bit more chat before I continue looking. It came out after. I forget when I added it, but it was definitely between 2 and 3. Yeah, no, because I think I must have played the game when episode 2 came out initially, I think. Or maybe sometime after, because I don't think I remember that there. So I wasn't going crazy. I actually, like, that is a new thing to me anyway. Don't worry, Cracklack. I rickrolled him with Among Us. Yeah, literally like a... What was it? Like, it was Rick Astley, but like with Among Us skin on him or something like that. It's like... Damn. Because he tried to get me earlier with the Alt F4 thing. Because I usually fall for stream stuff quite a bit. Let's see. Oh no, it's not Streamlabs, it's Sound Alerts I'm looking for. Oh yeah, there's Sound Alerts actually, speaking of which. Hold on, I need to find this. Wait. I banned Sound Alerts twice. Why did I ban Sound Alerts? I genuinely don't remember that. Oh wait, it's here, yeah. Oh no, it was, yeah. So hold on, let me copy and paste this map. Oh wait, can I just share that? Okay, I'll copy and paste what I said. So on the screen, like all you could, well, in the background, all you could hear is just Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Right, anyway, sorry. Right, back into it. So I'm assuming, since we have the information, we're probably going to go back to Karen? Or maybe we're going to bed now, I don't know. May 12th, practice room. It's getting late, don't you think? Are you two still running around? It is. We're probably going to end our investigation soon and hope what we have is enough to work with. Sorry, I also just got given... Oh, really nice apple crumble as well. I'm trying to eat as well whilst it's still warm. Well, I gotta say, your dedication is really something. I'm honestly kind of flattered you'd work this hard for me. You too, Ayumu. You've been with you all day. Huh. It's okay. I don't get tired as easy when I'm with you. Well, if you need me for anything, I'll be here a while longer. Alright, let's get down to business. Karen, did you really not enter the printing room yesterday? Or are you hiding something? Not gonna lie, Dev being here is a sign for me to play the game myself, lol. Hey, you know what? Go ahead, yeah. If you can... Oh yeah, I have the links on YouTube. I don't know if I have them... I don't think I've shared them on Twitch yet. Hold on. Let me get the links. Same, yeah. I am wait, am I? Oh, yeah. So if I go studio and go here. Though I don't know anything about the anime, so sure, be great crack anyway, like. But you can download the game for free, or you can download the game whilst giving a donation. So let me go live here. Let me just get rid of this part for a minute and then save that. So yeah, actually I'll post them individual, so you can either get it on Game Jolt, or you can get it on itch.io. And the itch, I'm pretty sure the itch.io is where you can actually donate. It's on itch.io. I saw it while looking for the playthrough yesterday. Ah, yeah. I love how the itch.io also comes up as a link as well. It makes sense though. Oh, and there goes the screen again. Right, I need to, whatchamacallit. Game Jolt version is outdated. I recommend the itch version. Oh, okay, actually, thanks for letting us know that. I might just mention that in the description as well then. Because I'm also streaming this on YouTube as well. And I'll just update the description. So, the Game Jolt one outdated version. There we go. I can't really edit my Twitch chat now, so it's kind of just there, like. Love. Hype aw. Right. Now see, with the game as well, I love this too much where I'm just like, I have to fucking check everything every time. Because the background did change once with the printer. So I don't need to move. And then I could just present Karen with... Well, I think I didn't get that last time because that was just printed. No, yeah. So she's not going to say anything about that. No, she's not going to say anything about this. Who is she not... Who have I not talked to? I don't think... Have I talked about Nozomi? No. Shirko? And then Hoto. Ah, makes sense. Looks like you finally found Hoto. How'd that go? Well, she's quite the character. Isn't she fun? And she's very generous with the gifts. Next time I'll see if I can get her to give me something for the whole idol club. Sometimes I just feel like giving her something back, you know? So, just so it's not just me getting stuff all the time. That kind of sounds bad for her defense. It's just like, you know, I kind of feel like getting something for her. Maybe like 2 VIP tickets, maybe? Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Wait, VIP tickets, maybe? I would love to play Game Jolt still, not gonna lie. I love playing old versions of games to see how farther they came. I'll play demos / old versions of game I own, like Risk of Rain 2 or Ultra Kill. Ah, yeah. Like on Steam, you can do that, I'm pretty sure. You can go back and check the old versions of games, like the betas and stuff of them. Like, I know Beat Saber had that. That's why I was able to reverse the edition of that. I still haven't actually played that in a long time. Because my room has gotten a bit tighter now, so I can't really play VR anymore. At least not one that involves moving around. But I know GOG, they have like basically every version of the game. That's the yoke that Cyberpunk runs through. And that's where a lot of my games have been going now that I claim on Amazon Prime, like. Again, I still need to give away that sub. I keep forgetting, like, I need to do that before the 22nd, like. Most games don't have it, I think. Yeah, no, so, like, for example, Destiny 2, I know Destiny 2 mentioned again. With Destiny 2, that obviously won, because you literally can't play the game otherwise, like. What do you think? What would be a nice gift for her? Please don't ask that question when there's a possibility of you getting accused of having printed the VIP tickets for your producers. Okay, so that was Hoto. We can talk now. Talk with Daya. Sorry, I'm just gonna eat for a second. Did you get interrogated by Daya? How did that go? Not too good, but not too bad. Since I didn't really have anything to lie about, I just gave her the whole truth. But the gaze of hers, sheesh. If I did have anything to hide, I would have spilled all my beans there and then. I love the way I reversed that in my head, like. They released 2018 versions of Ultra Kill for its 7th year anniversary, and it's super interesting how game developed. Oh, that's cool, yeah. More games should definitely do stuff like that. I mean, technically, let me just self-insert myself here for a minute. That's kind of what I do with the music channel in the archives. It kind of shows like old, like usually footage before it's edited down into a video, and it also shows like some songs when I first start to try and sing them, and then sometimes they get turned into a full cover. Fucking 3 years later, the dream on yumete yume hibiku melody Dakota demo hirogate kuyo fly high ora ina kuzuzuku sora. I still don't remember the proper name of the song. I know it's colorful something. It's like colorful world, colorful. No, that's the song, and it's like colorful dreams, colorful smiles, or something like that. Tell me about it. Taking her on won't be easy. Well, it's like I said, what matters is that you tried your best. I'm prepared for all outcomes, including if you lose. That's not me lacking faith in you either. I just don't mind just losing, that's all. But still, I appreciate you trying your best. Thank you. Lost phone. Karen, let me reiterate one thing. I'm not trying to work against you, I'm trying to work with you. Well, excuse me, sorry. But that's why I need you to be as honest as possible. So tell me once again, why was your phone found in the printing room? Haven't we been over this already? I left it in there the day before the crime. I can't believe you don't trust me. Karen, look me in the eyes and tell me that. Alright, I left my phone in the printing room on the 10th of May. This is that mechanic I was talking about, by the way, Agent. I knew it. So she wasn't telling me the whole truth. She didn't actually leave her phone in the printing room on May 10th. If I go to this record... Not chaining up the girls, no. It's like, it's an actual, like, magic mechanic kind of thing. From this Ufada, I'm probably still pronouncing it wrong. Received from Nozomi. It's a special charm. Nozomi is a shrine maiden, by the way. I'll check her profile in a minute. It's a special charm that's able to bring me good luck in my investigation, supposedly. And also does this, where I can see if somebody's lying to me about something. And it was said that Daya apparently might be... she might be tampering with her evidence. She might be misconstruing it and making people think it's one thing over another. So this thing will come in handy when we face her. And that's Nozomi there. A member of Muse from Otonakazaki High School. She's intensely in touch with her spiritual side. Maybe she even has magic powers. Could it be she actually did go into the printing room at the time of the crime? It can't be, right? But why else would she lie about it? Was I right the whole entire time? Why are you looking at me like that? I'd better get to breaking these locks. Was I doomed to fail from the start? Oh wait, sorry, yeah. I need to remember I need to actually use the Ufada on her, like, before I ask her the question. Oh wait, no, it's not even that. You go back, present, and then you do this. Take that! Boom, boom. The lost phone. Karen, I think you're lying to me. What? Why would you think that? Well, you must have had your phone until at least the day after the date you claim to have lost it. You must have had it on May 11th. And if you had it on May 11th, then you had it on the day of the crime. And what's your reasoning for that? Wait, are we? No, we're not in Joe's basement. No, we're not in Joe's basement again. No. Karen, you used your phone on the day of the crime to... Go somewhere wouldn't make sense because she has the map. Call someone, maybe. You're not, though, are you? Fuck's sake. Maybe take a picture? Yes, it's obvious. You had to use your phone to take a picture. And who or what did I take a picture of? You need your phone on the day of the crime to take a picture of... Would it be this? Lamau. And then he said, Lamau. The printer, maybe? Oh shit, you can lose HP here as well. Yeah, it's not that. So why must Karen have had her phone on the day of the crime? Use the phone. Oh wait, so it mightn't even be take a pic. Oh shit, I should have saved. Oh, I should have saved. Oh god damn it. Okay, I need a second. I say I need a second to think. I also need a second to munch as well. Oh wait, yeah, to go somewhere, right? Because she would have had to... Yeah, she would have had to use her phone to get on the train, right? Yes, it's obvious. You had to use your phone to go to somewhere. Where? You need your phone on the day of the crime to go to... Here. The, yeah, the potluck. Oh, I got it! Let's go! See, I can be good at the game, I swear! See? I can logic things sometimes. Didn't you attend Hoto-san's meeting yesterday? The day of the crime? According to Hoto, you usually go to the studio by train. That requires you to have your phone so you can use the virtual ID as your train pass. That means you must have had your phone so you can use the virtual ID. If you die here, you just get kicked out of the sequence and have to redo it, so don't worry. Oh, okay, I never actually even knew that. But obviously, if I if I die in the court case, that's when it goes back and I have to listen to the testimony again, right? Damn, you're a merciful law. No way. I never went there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, it wasn't a meeting. It was a potluck. I mean, that's what your manager just told us. Wait, oh, there she goes. First crack in the story. One down, one to go. Karen, how do you explain this inconsistency? Wait, I remember. I didn't actually take the train yesterday. I drove myself. Drive? You can drive? Not a car, but I do have a little moped and a license to go along with it. It's a little slow, but it does the job. That actually kind of checks out, to be honest. Yeah, court makes you die, although I did do an update at some point where you can restart where you left off with a full HP bar. Maybe that was after you first played it. Maybe so, yeah. I'll have to check that, because eventually we're going to get to that point again where I will die. And even if I do die anyway, I'd like to see that kind of dialogue option anyway. Like, I'm a sucker for looking at all the dialogue options in the game. Like, we literally have, like, 11 streams of us playing Slay the Princess. But, like, we still haven't finished the game yet. We only have 100 out of 130 achievements, like. Sorry, Karen, but I find that highly unlikely. Whatever do you mean? Besides on this, I highly doubt that you driving yourself to Akihabara is an option. Wait, based on this. Shatter foam. Because that would have been, yeah, that was when, around the time, So wait, when was the, oh yeah, we don't actually have a thing yet, do we? Based on this, she wouldn't have, wait, I'm trying to think of the times, wait, records, so that was around 4:05, that was 10 to 1. I highly doubt that you were driving yourself to Akihabara as an option, because, yeah, because it would have been handpen. Yeah, see, well, Karen was out of the room at 4:10. We don't have any proof of that. That's her thing going around there. That's just, okay. Ignore those. These upwards. I can't really just show the attendance sheet again. Like, it's just like, attendance sheet! Look at the attendance sheet! Core part was too hard for Joe. It took him 2 streams to finish it, lol. Okay, so club access records. So, oh yeah, so she couldn't drive her because of her sense of direction. If she drove a moped, she'd be so lost. I was right. Oh my, no, okay. There's some buff here right now that I'm gaining the effects of. I'm sorry whose look or whatever buff I'm taking, aura, whatever. Like, Karen, you drew this map here for yourself, didn't you? I feel like you have difficulty with directions. If you need a map to navigate something like our hallways here at Nishijasuke, no offense, but I don't think you would have ever made it to Akihabara. Wait, none of that matters, right? You don't know for sure if that's not true or not. This second lock still isn't breaking. She's really trying to keep this inside. Looks like I have to drag the secret out, a secret of hers out. Jesus Christ, Hillary. Fine, I didn't drive myself to Akihabara yesterday, but I could have taken a taxi, you know? Is that so? Unfortunately, taxis cost money. Right, so I only paid for 1 trip to the studio and 1 trip away from the studio, or something. So you never took any detours? No, I think. I see, so you only went to the studio yesterday. But there's one more thing that still doesn't add up if you really lost your phone on the tent. Huh? I hope I have all the information I need, or I may have to go back and talk around some more. Karen, if all that was true, then there's one last thing that you needed your phone for that you must have done yesterday. It involves this object or person. See, I was thinking as well, so that was at the workplace. That was at the studio, I'm assuming. So that's not a detour. The fact there is a mod for Ultra Kill that replaces every texture with Kasane Teto. Lol. Oh, sorry. Sorry, accident. Okay, so it says or person. See, that's throwing me off now. There's one last thing that you need a phone. It must have done, yes. It involves this one object or person. So, if that was true, then there's one last thing that you needed your phone for. Must have done already. Would that be to receive the call from Hoto? This might be wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. This explains what's wrong with your account of things. It still seems to all add up to me. That was wrong? Ugh. I've got to make sure I know for certain of what I'm saying. Maybe I should go back and ensure there's no loose ends first. In the meantime, Karen, if all that was true, there's one last thing that you needed your phone for. They must have done yesterday, and if printing the photos. Wait, printing the photos. No, okay. See, now I'm getting desperate because I'm like, fuck, I'm mucking it up. There's one last thing you needed your phone for. You must have done yesterday. Which she didn't take a picture of thing.
Bork, 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 bork.
Bork, 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 bork. What do you think, Reactbot from the grave?
This video gets a 4 out of 5.
Not a video, but okay. Right, sorry. That's finished. I have barely any water left. I knew it. See, I just thought of it there. Hello. I just thought of it there. He only does calls. He doesn't do emails or text messages. Mainly the email part. So, Karen would have needed her phone for him to call her. According to Shuto, you had contacted them yesterday about those photos of your photo shoot for the Future magazine issue. They said something interesting though. They had mentioned that you told them about it yesterday after you had already printed the photos. I could have talked to them in person. When? According to the attendance sheet I showed you earlier, Shuto did not attend the potluck. And there's another thing I find interesting. Can't you contact her somewhere like through text or message or email? Apologies, she doesn't check her text either, and I'm not really a fan of sending or checking emails. A member of our company typically rely on phone calls. That's the most reliable way of contacting each other. There's too many spam callers these days, in this day and age, sorry. So if I've memorized all the numbers of the people that work with me, if I don't recognize it, I don't pick up. If you only ever went to the studio yesterday and Shuto was not at the studio, then you couldn't have met them in person. You didn't meet up with them yesterday in person. This means you must have called them with your phone, right? So that Shuto could recognize your number. That means you must have had your phone with you yesterday. You never lost it on the tent at all. And we're meant to be defending her. Unlock successful! The lost phone. Oh, excuse me. Karen, you lost your phone in the printing room on the day of the crime, didn't you? Fine, I admit it. I went to the printing room yesterday during the practice break. What? But that's the place and time of the crime. Karen, you didn't. Wait a minute, okay? I'm not saying I did it. Then why did you go to the printing room during break yesterday? Do I have to say it? Please, tell us. I'm a rotten girl. Do-do-do-do-do. I said I'd never sin again. For my patience running thin. Sorry. I went there to print my homework. Your homework? When I went to the potluck yesterday, I wasn't able to turn in my homework for one of my classes. The plan was to try to secretly slip it into the turn-in box after school. That's why I didn't want you to know. I see. Is it, or it is kind of a bad luck. It's almost like cheating. If it makes it any better, I still have it. I wasn't able to get to the turn-in box because the doors were locked. You can have it, I guess. I'll just email a digital copy to the teacher and see if she'll accept it late. I was going to say, actually, could you not... you could either scan it or just, like, shove it under the door. Karen's homework added to the court record. Due on the day of the crime, Karen printed this out during break to try to drop it off at the classroom later without anyone knowing. Creased around the edges. Important detail. Thanks, Karen. Oh, you! Look at this! It's the same creased edges as the Access Records paper. Makes sense. It must have also been printed on the faulty printer. I went to the club room 2 minutes for this exact reason. Since this is a personal document that's not in the school database, I needed to supply the file via flash drive. The first time I went to grab the flash drive from my bag, the second time I returned to the club room to drop my homework and flash drive off. Ah, so your story about going to the club room for cookies was a fib as well, I take it. Of course, I'm a disciplined model. So that's the true story. I wish you had told us sooner. Sorry, you. I won't hide anything else, I promise. We just see, like, all the chains come in and there's, like, 5 more locks. I should update this as well. So Karen lost this in the printing room on the 11th around the time of the crime and got it back on the 12th. I think that's all we'll be able to find for today. We should all head home. I'll see you in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Get some rest. We sure did a lot of running around today, didn't we? Yeah. Who knew investigating would be so demanding? Do you have any idea who might have been the real culprit, you? To be honest, zero. We still don't have enough information. I was gonna say gambling randomly after. You can just see what I'm thinking of, like the Gyakuten earlier there. Like, looks like we'll have to make do with what little we have tomorrow. You'll help me, right, IMO? Of course, I wouldn't leave you for the world. In that case, let's head home. We'll need to be. I can't read that. We'll need to be prepared for tomorrow. And that's the first half of that done. May 13th, 11:48 AM, defendant lobby. It's been 2 months since I was last here for a trial, but it feels like it's only been a few days. Well, I mean, for us it was literally yesterday. I don't think I'll ever get used to this feeling of dread. My opponent being Daya doesn't make things any easier for me. This will certainly be my toughest challenge yet. Why so glum, chum? This should be a fun, jolly game of court, right? Even though this isn't a real trial, I can't be slacking. These trials get broadcasted for the world to see. I've got to at least try to show that Nijijatsuki can stand up to earn a Hoshi. Deep breaths, you. That's what Shuto always tells me to do before a photo shoot. Come on, you. You've got this. You're gonna put Daya in her place today. I don't know if... Repeat after me. I, Takasaki Yu. I, Takasaki Yu. Shall overcome all opposition in the court today. Shall overcome... I can't do it. No good. Shucks. It's fine. I thank you for the encouragement. Oh, I know. I'll hold your hand during trial so you won't be afraid. Jesus, is your money going up or down? I can't even tell at this point. You've been just like spamming that in the chat in the last bit, like... Oh, I seen Luna saying there, stop. I need to see how long this is. I feel like I'm missing people's comments. I seen Agent in the middle there as well. I thought there was a cooldown on the gambling though. Oh wow, you've done it so much I can't scroll up anymore. Jesus. And I see Golden tried there a little bit as well. I'm literally just looking for different color names at this point. Let's go gambling! At this point, it's just spamming calm down, lol. I don't think I can ever get past this feeling. You can. Because if you can't, then that's bad. I'll have to remove the feature, like. Let's see. Jeez, okay, there we go. Gamble, and then Luna said stop. And just, and then it's just like, just lost in the sea of like gambas. My control key doesn't work. Your control key? Fuck. Yep, my control key gave out on me. Mine doesn't let me do it so often. Oh, wait, I wonder if that's because Alex is a VIP, maybe. Because maybe he can he spam because of that? I didn't, nah. Because obviously I could spam in my own chat because I'm the streamer, but like, can VIPs do that as well? Yep, I said it before, VIPs can spam. No Streamlabs don't have thing. VIPs can spam. No chat cooldown, say. Okay. Well, as long as you try to just keep it a bit, like, more chill. Because, like, I don't want the chat to just be full of just your name. Especially, like, as I said, when I scrolled up, I couldn't see any more chat, like. So, yeah. At least try to give yourself a few seconds before each, like, thing, like. Unless you do it on YouTube, because it's just, like, nobody's in the YouTube chat. That's, like, the perfect place to do it. Because I don't want to have, like some of you guys have to migrate over to YouTube just because, like, for example here, like, Alex is, like, doing thing. Well, yeah, it's, to be fair, if you have to type out as well, like, but again, try to, like, not do it as often, like. Is that, I don't think it is a rule, is it? Do I even have an exclamation mark rules? No, I don't. I should probably have that at some point, but not now. Oh, I know, I'll hold your hand during the trial, so don't, so you won't be afraid. Because my control key gave out. Gamba. Appreciated, but not necessary. That said, I do have a nagging desire to find the truth. Who really printed those tickets? What did they want to do with them? Where are the tickets now? And why did they make it look like Karen did it? What is your goal, actually, out of curiosity, Alex? Is there any particular number you want to reach, or are you just gambling for gambling's sake? I see that it stopped now, so you're actually typing a response. I want number go up. Can we have it go up to a certain limit and then you stop for a bit? Because, again, it will just get annoying for everybody else if you just keep, like, filling up the chat, like. I think that's a bit too high. Especially with how often you're losing and then winning again. Okay, I don't... 250 being a ridiculously high number. And what you're getting 20k per thing if you win. And you're getting 10,000 if you lose. Let me think. 1,400... wait, hold on. What's the actual number that you have right now? How about 100? Oh wait, no, you have. So if you have 102,000, I'm thinking 10,000 per thing. Let's see, where are you? I like the streamer want to suggest changes to my stream. Check out the Discord panel. Or scream at me to update that bloody link. My Juros. Yeah, no, you're still winning in some parts there. I'm just trying to think if there's a... Maybe... 150k. If you reach 150k, stop there. Because again, I'm just trying to make sure like everybody else still gets the chance to chat in the stream as well, like, you know? And again, alternatively, there's also the YouTube side, but then again, you wouldn't have the same amount of points, so it probably won't be the same. Yes, that's it. This is what I'm aiming for. Bro ain't beating me. Wait, hold on, before you start spamming again. Is it like points or, no, that's thing. What is, oh fuck, command. It's funny how I don't even know my own command list. Add points, highest gamble, coin flip, surprise me, game, uptime, follow age, watch time. Where the hell is the thing? Because points just shows your own points, doesn't it? Let's see. I have 4,000 for some reason. So you have a 300,000 points. Fair enough, yeah. As I said though, if you reach like, oh wow, you actually reach 15k so fast. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay, now I feel kind of bad because it's like, that's actually a really short amount. I'm miscalculating these numbers. What was the original number you want to go for? Like 250k, was it? I don't know if that's too hot. Maybe okay, 200k. Right. That's the actual cap, alright? I'm allowing you 200. If it's over 200k and you're still doing it, we need to have a talk. Right, courtroom at 12. Let me eat another bit of sausage roll. Oh. Nah. Shit, I have to do the voice now. Court is now in session for the trial of Asuka Karen. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution, are you prepared to present your opening statement? Nijigaski, Otinakazawa, Hoshi. There can only be one. The pinnacle is not a position that can be shared. How the fuck do you have 200? Okay, fine, go for the 250. I know I keep limiting it. Your original was 250. If you go 250, that's it. That's all. There can only be one. The pinnacle, nothing. Oh, here we go. Of course I'm prepared. That isn't even a question. The better question is, how long can you, Takasaki I had to actually say that to separate them, manage to stay in the game before collapsing like a house of cards? I think my eardrums will collapse in on themselves listening to you before anything else. Well, whenever you're ready, prosecution, the stage is yours. Certainly. It's time for the beginning of the end, my dear gallery. I regret to inform you, but today, your precious Nijigaski of 6,102 students shall bow before Hoshi, which has fewer than 100. That much is certain. Today, I will prove not only that the defendant Karen is guilty of this crime, but also, veracity of quality over quantity. Just give the damn opening statement already. The incident occurred on May 11th during the Nijigaski School Idol Club's practice session. There was a break that lasted from 4 to 4:30. It is believed that the crime occurred during this time. The suspect Karen is believed to have taken the opportunity to traverse to the printing room to print an unauthorized pair of VIP tickets. Can I also just say, we finally reached the court section and it's like 5.5 hours later. Jesus. Oh my god, you're actually getting there as well. Oh, you know what the issue is? The way I set up the gambit is too generous. Because when you win, you get more than you lose. And when you lose, you only get half the losing as thing. How to turn off people, lol. Imagine you could do that though. You could just mute other people in chat so you didn't have to see them, like. And that ridiculously mundane crime is why I'm here today. The prosecution shall prove without a shadow of a doubt that Karen is the one responsible for this incident. That was she said. Acknowledged. Are you aware of any possible motives? We have. A minor background check, it was discovered that the defendant works with 2 producers for her job. The current belief is that the tickets were printed to be given to them. Wow, you were right in the money when you said that the prosecution would dig up that info. Oh wow, actually I was just talking about how generous the gambit is and it's actually not. Oh fuck. Oh no. It's like ping-ponging you between things. Like you were so, like I swear I see it out of the corner of my eye, like 24,000. And then just like, oh fuck, 13,000. Jesus, man. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't read that. Rats, and the producers told me that giving them the tickets is probably not against Karen's contract. Hold on, I need to spectate the chat for a minute. Actually, wait, I'm gonna write something up on my board. See, I don't know if I can do it, but I probably will. Right, I just finished the sausage roll and we'll get in. I see, yeah. House always wins, kids. Do not listen to what Alex says. Prosecution, what evidence do you have that ties the defendant to the crime? Now, I have to give credit where it's due. I didn't find a smoking gun for our case. The former prosecutor with the humorously but delightfully oversized bow in her hair was the one that found it. She must be talking about Shizuku. In that case, their smoking gun is Karen's cell phone, right? I think so. Rina did say that the phone was what they got Karen, what got Karen nabbed. This is why you do not gamble. Isn't that the girl from Kakiguri? I swear she looks exactly like her. Again, it's probably like an inspiration, because it's meant to be Daya Kurosawa. Let's see. No, they're different. The Kakaguru, whatever the name is, she has more of a uniform on, but Daya has more of like a what would you actually call that outfit? It's not like the one you're mentioning though. And plus, you're one in that looks like they have red eyes as well. Oh, there we go. I mean, almost years since watched it, so fair enough, yeah. Yeah, no, you go ahead and have a shower. Wash all the regrets of the gamba off, like. Very well. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Rina. Oh, and that's what I was talking about with Rina, by the way. The that she has a Rina board as well. I will, yeah. Usually this is when the prosecution asks the witness's name and occupation. Quiet. It might be able to hear us. Huh? Everyone remain calm. Our detective seems to have been possessed by an evil mechanical menace. You lot call the military! The robot on her face is no match for a tank! Meanwhile, I shall heroically remove the parasitic device we're using my katana. Minor lacerations may result, but it is unavoidable. Oh, don't worry, this is just my Rina-chan board. Come again? Rina-chan what now? I made it myself. It's a device that helps me show my true feelings, which I'm not very good at, sorry. I've got all these features, but the main thing is a bunch of programmed facial expressions that help everyone to understand my emotions. Don't worry though, it can't hurt you. I see. And here I thought the notebook was as peculiar as it could get. Damn, she must have felt good animating that, just... Anyway, you're called upon to present the evidence you found. Are you ready? I am. Shall we begin? Witness testimony. What was found? An email was sent out on the day of the crime. It said that there were more VIP tickets than available VIP seats. Shizuku was the one who first noticed it. She concluded it meant that someone had printed out VIP tickets without notifying anyone. We managed to narrow down the time of the tickets being printed between 4 and 4:30, which was during the practice break. The defendant's phone was concluded to have been left in that room around the same time the tickets were printed. She must have done so with her ID on her phone. This places the defendant in the... Sorry, geez, my throat's filling up with phlegm or something. Right. This places the defendant in the printing room at the time of the crime. And since a club member's ID is required to print the tickets, it couldn't have been anyone outside the club. So, in essence, there are only a handful of people who have the clearance to print VIP tickets. And the only person of this small group that had the opportunity to print the tickets was the defendant. Understood? That's right. If there's anything else I should go over... Actually, I do have one question. Earlier you said... Oh, thank you, Cracklack, as well, for following, like... I hope you were actually enjoying the stream and not cringing at my voice. It's like, and thank you as well, obviously, for making like a really cool game. Like, what was I gonna say as well? I think like it was one of the first times I actually looked into. I'm cringing, Joe. Don't worry. Fair enough. Thanks, Agent. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I think it would have been the first, maybe not the first Love Live fan game, but it was definitely one that definitely at the time was getting me into other ones like W stream. Yeah, W. Where is we can bring the Reactbot? When just for context, when Golden came in earlier, Reactbot was like, "Now this is a W." I was like, "Yeah, guys, W in the chat. Isn't that right, W?"
Feeling old yet?
That is so rude. Why? Is it because we've been here for 5 hours that you're saying feel old yet? W in the chat. I can do an easy W. There we go. 10 out of 10. Spinning turtles. Oh, I wish I had my Neurosama emotes. They're all gone though. But again, thank you, Cracklack, for making the game and for following as well, like. Right. Earlier you said that you narrowed down the time of the crime between 4 and 4:30. How do you know that? It's like this, see? The computer systems don't constantly check whether there are an excess number of tickets. For efficiency, it only checks it every half hour. The emails were sent out at 4:30 on the day of the crime. That means that the tickets must have been printed out within that previous half an hour interval. Again, if you're wondering why I'm using that voice, it's because when I was singing Hajime knew the new stories and not to make by Tayuki, like during Rina's part, I just went like what was it? Wait. Oh wait, Kokoro no arubamu ni afureteru omoi de kobolete namida date ima kagayaki dasu yo. The emails were sent out at 4:30 on the day of the crime, so when you hear it in English, it's just completely different. And there's Luna celebrating as well, glow sticks. It's so weird now actually seeing you with 2 badges as well. So half-hour interval. Although, since everyone was just getting back into practice at the time, nobody really noticed that the email until Shizuku did the next day. I don't really care enough for that stuff to open. Jesus Christ, I don't really care enough for that stuff to open that system email. What about you? To be fair, I don't think any of us really paid attention to that email. I'm glad we have someone on top of things like Shizuku, though. Then, listening to that testimony, it seems sound, but all they've provided is circumstantial evidence so far. There are a few gaps I can see here, but at the same time, perhaps they're just getting warmed up. Daya wouldn't be foolish enough to leave such a void in her case, right? Unless she's going to doctorate something. Cross-examination! Oh, she has a shine in her thing as well this time. It's weird not seeing Shizuku's face there now. What was found? Okay, so let's go... Yeah, we'll question her about it. An email was sent out on the day of the crime. It said that there were more VIP tickets and available VIP seats. Can you clarify what this means for the rest of the court? Of course, the data for the tickets is stored in the school's database, see? The computers keep track of how many VIP seats there are versus how many VIP seats or VIP tickets are in circulation. If the number of tickets exceed the number of seats, an email will be sent out to all our club members warning us of the problem. And that's how we found out that the VIP tickets were printed. If the threshold hadn't been exceeded, we would never have known. Thank you for the explanation. Does anyone have any objections to the statement? I do. My objection is that this school is over-engineered to the point of seamlessness. All these intricacies are the reason for your downfall. Whatever happened to good old-fashioned walk up to someone and ask them face to face? That's what we'd do, and it'd be a million times simpler. Because you guys all live within walking distance of each other. If Karen drew a map of your little rural neighborhood, it'd be actual size. Fair enough. Shizuku was one of the first who noticed it. She concluded it meant that somebody had printed out VIP tickets without notifying anyone. Would there possibly be another explanation for the computer system's behavior? Let's see, the only other way I can think of it is if the number of VIP seats was reduced somehow within the relevant time interval. You didn't secretly lower the number of seats by 2 during the break, right? Then that'd make you the culprit. No. If you did, I'll make sure to come back and tear you apart. Cammy, help whoever decides to take your case on. Would Cammy be God? Yeah, God help whoever decides to take your case on. God help me get out of this situation. We managed to narrow down the time of the tickets being printed between 4 and 4:30, which was during the practice break. To reiterate, you know that because of the interval in which the email was sent out, right? And that's right, the system checks for VIP tickets going over the threshold every 30 minutes, and the email was sent out at 4:30, meaning that the tickets must have been printed out in the interval before it, that is, between 4 and 4:30. And that interval exactly overlaps with our break time. A very bad look for Karen. The defendant's phone was concluded to have been left in the room around the same time the tickets were printed. She must have used her ID on her phone. And how did you figure that out? I wasn't the one who figured that out. Daya did. Daya, I'll pass you the mic. All eyes are on you. My friends, nothing a little intuition couldn't solve. Intuition? Allow me to present the defendant's phone. She had misplaced it in the printing room until it was located by the one named Osaka Shizuku-san. Like any self-respecting mobile phone user, her phone has a lock screen. That means we can't open her phone to verify most of the things that she was doing with it. However, any notifications she received are displayed on the lock screen itself for all to see, including the time she received them. The defendant seems to be quite the popular person. She got a multitude of missed calls and messages from Emma, Shuto, and I. Oh wait, I is different. As well as an email sent out by the computer system about the VIP tickets. The earliest notifications were sent to her phone around 4:20. That means she must have lost her phone in the printing room at or slightly before this time. I was gonna say, yeah, I is there as well, right? Hang on a second, that doesn't explain enough. Let's see, even though I'm aware that Karen lost her phone in the printing room at the time of the crime, this is where their case has gaps. If there's anything I can object to, it's this. So far, all you've established is that Karen had a bunch of round red notifications and her phone happened to be found in the printing room. But there's a possibility that the defendant simply didn't read the notifications and lost the phone in there after the crime. How do you rule that out? I love the way hers is in Japanese, like... You must not have a high opinion of me. Let's correct that, shall we? Huh? I wasn't finished. I can think of at least 2 other reasons the phone must have been left there at the time of the crime. What do you mean self-respecting as mobile phone user? I have no self-respect. Same, agent, same. 2 more? No interruptions, defense. I'm currently in the middle of raining in your parade, and I'm about to send you a hurricane. Number 1, the battery level. The battery level? I've researched the make and model of the defendant's cell phone. I know the battery capacity, idle drain rate, and factored in the battery level that the phone was at when it was discovered. In addition, among the plethora of notifications we could see on the lock screen was a low battery warning that pops up when a certain percentage of the battery is left, and we have the timestamp on that as well. My calculations indicate that these 4 factors align perfectly if we consider that the phone was never used since the time of the crime. Number 2, the fingerprints on the phone or lack thereof. You checked for fingerprints? I may not have access to any databases like fingerprints like your fancy little clubroom door handles, but there's still a few things like someone like I can do. Namely, I can tell that the phone was almost completely devoid of fingerprints. And your conclusion from that is? Phones nowadays use touchscreens. You'd have to use your fingers to navigate the menus and whatnot. But during the time of the crime, the defendant was in her idle outfit. Her idle outfit includes gloves. The further supports the notion that the defendant had lost her phone in the printing room at the time of the crime. She had gloves on during that interval. With gloves like those, you'd be leaving a negative number of fingerprints, meaning that even the previous prints would be wiped off. However, stop 1 second. Object! That doesn't have pockets. Did she carry it with her to thing? Now again, the glove thing makes sense, but We'll see. I'm just saying stuff for the sake of it. If she still had her phone with her when she left the printing room that day, you would have found fingerprints on it. But since it doesn't, the last time she must have had her phone was during the time and place of the crime. Ah. I've given you a total of 3 exhibits now. The notifications, the battery level, and the fingerprints. And I would like to remind the court that the tickets were printed outright around the time the phone was lost, in the printing room. Wow. Please draw your own conclusion from that. Can we also just say as well, where are the tickets? They're still lost, aren't they? This woman does not mess around. Oof. Oof. That was the roughest beating I've seen since Shiriko took out Nana in the elections. School Idol Festival All-Star reference. And she found all of that without a magic Ufuyuda. How am I supposed to fight her? Come on, you. Believe in Karen. If she was telling the truth, then you have to find a way around this. The defendant, or the places the defendant in the this places the defendant in the printing room at the time of the crime. Since the club IDs is required to print the tickets, it could have been anyone from. It couldn't have been anyone from outside the club. Somebody else could have robbed the phone, and they could have used gloves as well. Can you clarify what you mean by that? Let's see. How to put this into words. To print something in the printing room, a student or staff member must use their Nijijasuke Virtual ID, which is an app you can download onto your phone. Without your Virtual ID, you won't be able to get any further than turning the printer on. You need to actually start printing stuff. However, the VIP tickets are special. To print them, your ID needs to match that of the School Idol Club members. Basically, only our club members can print them. The thing is, all available club members were at practice around the time of the crime. There are other printers on campus capable of printing the VIP tickets, but the only one close enough to the practice room that you can make a round trip to within the break time is the one in hallway 306. How big is this damn school? Wasn't the break a half an hour long? In a nutshell, all the people who possibly could have That's actually a nice normal time for a break, no? I swear, like, back in secondary, we got like a 40-minute break at one stage. Well, like, yeah, one stage every 4 days. In a nutshell, all the people who possibly could have committed the crime were conglomerated in and around the around hallway 306 at the time of the crime. We know that the crime must have happened in the printing room on hallway 306, and the defendant is the only one who appears to have gone to the printing room at the time. So they can print, but they can't use things. Karen's phone, somebody else could have picked up her phone. It lines up with what we know. I don't think I have any room for argument here. Oh wait, shit! Am I meant to? Oh fuck! I meant to actually. I've heard enough. The prosecution had thoroughly demonstrated the defendant's role in this incident. I think the truth is becoming increasingly clear. Huh? That's it? Pity. I thought I told you to give me a good challenge. Alas, you failed me. And she's even just gripping at herself, being like, ah. No matter. This trial will be in my fond memories as the shortest and easiest case I've won. Hang on. This isn't over yet. Don't be ridiculous. I've no room for error. I've left no room for error. If you really want to drag this trial out for a final few precious moments, you'll have to show us why with evidence. Do you really have something up your sleeve? I've got to try. It just can't end like this. Come on, I'm backed into a corner. I've got to turn this around somehow. Defense, if you have any evidence to present, now would be the time. Yes, Your Honor. Right away. I don't have to prove Karen's innocence immediately. I just need to cast enough reasonable doubt on the prosecution's claims. Even if it's just to move a goalpost and force the prosecution to prove another thing, it's better than nothing. I've got to reveal an angle that the prosecution hasn't considered. Although the prosecution has proven that my client went to the printing room, this will recontextualize the whole situation. I just used the fucking Ufada immediately. Okay, so... that would have been in the room. But yeah, she was in the print. See, yeah, it shows this, right? Yeah, no, because this'll... see, we're not trying to find a contradiction. We're trying to, as you says there, we're trying to push the goalposts. We're trying to push them away from this thinking. So showing that homework is helping push it away, right? Bro, I'm on fire! Let's go! I would like the members of the court to look at this. This is the defendant's homework assignment due on the day of the crime. Why do you have that? Are you cheating? Academic disintegrity is grounds for suspension. Please stop talking like Shuto. No, my client had intended to try and submit it to her instructor late. And the relevance of this is... The prosecution is claiming that the defendant must have entered the printing room to print the VIP tickets. That's the basis for their entire case right now. But say, there was an alternate explanation. Explanation. What am I... Jesus Christ, my head. For example, if the defendant went into the printing room to print not the VIP tickets, but instead her homework... then that would make perfect sense. Bro, my brain is just giving up. What is happening to me? Then that would perfectly explain why she was in the printing room. To be fair, I've been streaming for like 5 hours and a bit, like. And just like that, the case turns in our favor. Well done, you. You've managed to escape a pickle barrel. I've managed to what the what? Yeah, what the what now? A meaningless exercise. You realize this changes nothing, correct? The defendant printing out her homework makes no difference. It is as trivially easy matter for her to simply have printed both the tickets and her homework in the same visit to the printing room. She's not wrong, right? Wait, no, she's wrong. Sorry to say, prosecution, but this actually changes everything. All you've shown so far was that the defendant happened to be present around the place and time of the crime, with no definitive proof. I say that there's enough reasonable doubt if you now want to claim that the defendant printed 2 sets of items. Then it's on you to prove that she actually did so. Order! Order! Not bad. You managed to see through my bluff. Looks like you have some fight in you after all. Take that, miss. I studied a blade. I'm impressed that you managed to find that information. Naturally, I knew about it as well, but I felt it wouldn't matter, as the defendant could have easily printed the tickets and the homework together. But if my task now is to further show how the defendant could have been the only possible culprit, then so be it. We'll stop by narrowing the time down. Witness, please testify about the defendant's motions around the time of the crime. Let's do it. Let's do it, Dan. Oh, next save, yeah, resume here. Witness testimony. Narrowing the time down. Oh, excuse me. Right. According to the clubroom access records, the defendant went to the clubroom once at 4:05 and once at 4:20. The defendant needs to get a flash drive or something to print her homework, so you can reasonably deduce that she went to the clubroom at 4:05 to get it. You can then reasonably deduce that she probably went back to the clubroom at 4:20 to drop her homework and VIP tickets off. Therefore, she must have gone to the printing room between 4:05 and 4:20, since the printing room is only a step away from the clubroom. She most likely was there the whole 15 minutes. No, you know what? She wasn't there the whole 15 minutes. She's bad at directions, and she was genuinely just trying to find where the room was. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying. And then the gamma just continues. Oh, you rolled a 50 as well, yeah. And you lost. Say that again. Printer records? Uh oh, not this crap again. That's right. The printer in question has a minor log of when it gets turned on and used. Just how? That's all it says, though. It doesn't keep track of what gets printed and by whom, which is a good thing. I imagine if someone needed to print a private document. Karen's homework is technically a private document, you know, so that makes sense. The printer was turned on one time for 10. It shuts off automatically after 1 minute of idle time. One more thing. The printer shuts off by itself after 1 minute of inactivity to save power. That might help us with narrowing the time down. Another set of access records to ruin my life. I really wish they'd stop pulling these out of nowhere. Don't look at me like that, defense. I didn't think I would need to use this, but it's what I currently have. Unfortunately for you, that you are only a mere temporary puppet who was created to serve my bidding. And after all, Yeah, I can't remember the rest of the face. Anyway, unfortunately, the tickets themselves are still missing. Only the true culprit and Cammy knows where they are now. This is some BS. So the tickets haven't turned up yet. From my understanding, the tickets themselves have a timestamp on them. If we had them, we know the exact time they were printed. However, if they do end up turning up, I have full confidence that the timestamp will corroborate my current stance. You know, honestly, compared to Shizuku, she actually she's very loose with her evidence. She's very loose with what she's saying. Like, Daya is really just this is probably why they were mentioning earlier that Daya apparently, like, not fakes her evidence, but, like, tampers with different bits and bobs, like. Well, no need for hypotheticals in this courtroom. We have to make do with what we have. Defense, your cross-examination. Welcome to the chat. Just welcome to the chat. Narrowing the time down. I just have to remember, if I'm going to go through this as well, I need to remember that if I push on the final one, it goes straight into the thing. We don't actually have to, like, repeat time. So, according to the clubroom access records, the defendant went to clubroom 405 and 420. I've got those records here as well. It looks like Karen was the only one who went to the clubroom. But in a previous case, we found out that the access records weren't always reliable. Someone could enter alongside her and it wouldn't be logged. So suppose that happened again. The Mata! During questioning, the defendant made no mention of anybody entering alongside her, or anyone around the printing room at all. She'd have no reason to lie about this either, as her account of the events actually makes her look more suspicious. If anyone else was around, surely she would have mentioned it. Well, I can't say that doesn't make sense. The defendant didn't need the flash drive. I read that part already. Can you clarify what you mean by this? The VIP tickets data files are stored in the school's computer database, but a personal document like homework would obviously not be on there. That means that the user must provide a data file for the homework herself, for example by transferring it from a flash drive. Of course, since everyone's bags were in the club room during practice, the defendant had to have taken an extra trip to the club room to retrieve it. I think this is what Karen told me yesterday. Nothing out of place here, I guess. We don't know that she had printed the VIP tickets. Where else could they be? They've completely vanished. We even looked through all the trash cans around the area and everything. Most likely she had dropped off the homework and tickets together and took them home. Unless we do a search for her of her dorm room, we can't know for sure. Ugh, where could those tickets be? Therefore, she must have gone to the printing room between thing and thing, and spent 15 minutes there. 15 entire minutes? What could she have been doing for that long? Don't ask me, ask Karen herself. Maybe she spent some time figuring the printer out? It's not exactly a simple printer. Most people don't bother using that printer, you know? They think it's too big and unwieldy. And usually no, she knows how to use the printer. And usually use one or the other printers. I definitely need some time to figure out that needlessly complex contraption. What's wrong with a normal printer? In any case, I can believe that the defendant has trouble using such the defendant had trouble using such a convoluted device. Don't you think so? 15 whole minutes in that room for that? Somehow that doesn't sit right with me. Please add this to your testimony, witness. Alrighty. I figured Karen was in the printing room for so long because she was inexperienced with using the intricate Yeah, that's it. I don't even need to look. Literally do not need to look at anything else. I just need to pick the right evidence, though. She is used to this. Objection. Bro, I'm actually on fire. I'm genuinely on fire. Holy. According to the witness and prosecution, this printer is rarely used much by most students, and many have difficulty with using it. Is that correct? I believe so. That should include Karen, I think. Took 5 hours to get to court, but I got it. Sorry, but I'll have to disagree. The thing is, the defendant is one of the few people who absolutely is not inexperienced with using this particular printer. Defense, please elaborate for the court. The defendant works as a model for an agency. She frequently partakes in photo shoots for magazines and the such. According to her, she has an affinity for printing out the photos she had taken of her. Photos she's had taken of her. She likes keeping a collection, see? As far as photos go, she likes printing them not on paper but on vinyl. Ah, so what you're saying is... That's right. This is the printer she usually uses to get her photos. It can hardly be said that Karen is inexperienced with this printer when she uses it on the regular for her photo printing collection. So the defendant knew how to use the printer. Clarify your point with this. You don't see where I'm getting at? I think it's pretty simple. It all has to do with the timing. Since the defendant would not have had difficulty with the printer, there's going to be a lot of time that's not accounted for. If it didn't take Karen that long to print her homework, then why was there 15 minutes of time between the two clubroom access record entries? It's enough time for a second person to have come and gone. That's the issue we need to figure out. Desua? Wrong. Huh? Desua? Wrong. Have you been paying attention to this trial at all? The printer records clearly state that the printer was only turned on and used once by one person during the relevant time interval. I say the defendant simply spent the 15 minutes goofing around. Your theory of a second printer user holds as much water as a thimble. So how do you intend to explain this? Why haven't the printer records turned up anyone else? Well, that's what we're trying to find out. Wrong again, you foolish fool. That's where you're wrong, that's what you're trying to find out. You need to explain this inconsistency since you're the one implying the existence of another printer user within that 15 minutes time span. Well, she's not wrong, I need an explanation for this. The printer was only turned on once. Could there have been a second user? And if so, how? Huh? Somehow, this feels awfully familiar. Well, defense, let's hear your explanation. How could there have been a second printer user if the printer records only logged one entry? Karen printed the tickets for them. No, but the tickets have to be used with vinyl, so it's not that one. The first user left the printer on. Karen printed the tickets. I think it's that one. You know, this is my second case, not my first. 2 months ago, I ran into this exact issue. The possibility of someone accessing something without leaving a trace, even though there normally would be a lock. Oh, I remember. You don't mean... Yes, it's just like back then, with the clubroom access records. Get to the point. If you can say something in one sentence, do so instead of wasting the court's time. Says you frickin' motormouth. When we had our case about the laced bread, Emma entered the clubroom and never left an entry, even though the clubroom door handle the clubroom's door handles keep track of everyone who enters. That was because Casamine happened to exit the room at the same time, thus Emma could enter the same clubroom without anyone else noticing. And so it is the defense's belief that the same thing has happened here. 2 people used the printer with only one entry. The defense believes this warrants further investigation. Don't you agree? Yes, the court agrees. We don't have enough information to make a ruling yet. Yes. Mata! No. No. The printer in question shuts off after 1 minute of idle time. That fact was submitted alongside the printer records. If what the defense is saying is true, then that means that someone had to have either used the printer 1 minute before the defendant did, or 1 minute after the defendant finished. However, there are no known club members who have even began to approach the printing room around the relevant time, let alone within 1 minute of the defendant. Ugh, no way. Well, what now? I'm not sure where we go from here. Don't worry, you. I'm here to help. I've been working hard too. I want to provide my assistance wherever possible. While you were bantering with Daya, I studied the printer specs again, and I found out that... Defense, what the hell is your idle giggling about? If you have something to say, share it with the court. Your Honor, we've got a new development that I think everyone needs to hear. What is this? According to the printer specs that IMU here just provided from the internet, 1 minute is only the default time that the printer is set to shut off after. But, say that the time was changed to 5 or even 10 minutes, that would be enough time for some unknown to have come and gone within the huge 15-minute interval. Defense, you're putting me to sleep with how amateurish your performance is. You can't be serious. She's covered for this too? Don't underestimate me. Do you think I've accounted for this situation? Don't you think I've accounted for this situation? I've prepared for all possibilities in this universe and beyond. That's the Kurosawa way. I have already prepared a witness that can testify about this exact subject. No way! Order! Order! Oh my. Looks like this wasn't enough, or that was enough. Sorry, you. Am I ever gonna have the leg up on her? This is ridiculous. The witness is already in the waiting lobby. She is ready to go at a moment's notice. The prosecution calls Shiroko to the stand. Very well. Balif, bring the next witness to the stand. I'm just gonna get up for a minute. I need to make sure I... Oh, stretch. Oh, you know, sitting down for a long time is probably not really healthy. Oh. Oh, there's a good crack. Oh, there's another good crack. Listen to the old man crack his bones. Oh. Okay, right. There we go. Witness name and occupation, please. My name is Mifune Shiroko. I am the school council president and a member of the school idol club. Occasionally I also volunteer at the children's center nearby, if that counts. Thank you. You were called upon due to your familiarity with the printers in the printing room. Do you have any experience with the large white printer with the vinyl function? Oh, excuse me. Joe died, rip. I do, what about it? We request that you testify about the printer's automatic turn-off feature. The defense believes that the time limit was set higher than the default time limit of 1 minute. You are aware of the true time limit that it was set to, correct? Indeed, I'll get right on that. But I have something important to bring up first. The maintenance workers of the school just handed me something that's probably very important to this case. And what would that be? Oh, the VIP the VIP tickets! Interesting. Here. I'm sorry. What are those supposed to be? I can't read the text on those tiny things out from over here. It's the VIP tickets. We found them under the printer. Wait, what? You found them? Goodness, even Daya didn't see that one coming. Well, this is an unexpected development. I'd like to ask, the tickets have a timestamp on them, correct? What time did the tickets say they were printed? According to the tickets, they were printed at 4:15 p.m. Yeah, makes sense. Aha, I was right after all. That falls within the 50-minute interval that the defendant was in the printing room, like I said it would. Found underneath the printer. It can only be printed by club members at the printing room. Were printed at 4:15 on the day of the crime. Another hurdle to try overcome, just my luck. In the light of this development, please testify about the tickets and where you found them, in addition to the time setting on the printer. Understood. Witness testimony. Ticket and printer. The tickets were found wedged underneath the large white printer in question. I believe nobody would have ever been able to find them, because it was bolted down to the thing. If it hadn't been for the fact that the printer was suffering mechanical issues, the maintenance team unbolted the printer for repairs and found the tickets there. The defendant must not have wanted to bring the tickets back to practice. It looks like she wanted to hide them in the printing room and come back for them later, but was unable to get them out. As for the time setting on the printer, I can confirm that they were left on the default 1 minute before shutting off. I can tell you one thing, 1 minute is too small of a time frame for Karen to not have noticed anyone else around the printing room and be able to share a printing session with them. Shit, we were caught out on that as well. So, can you elaborate on the last part? Allow me to summarize the point. During questioning, the defendant had said that she had never seen anyone coming from or going to the printing room. 1 minute's time is not enough for any potential second person to get far enough away from the printing room for her to not have noticed. If this so-called second person had any more time to get further away, the two of them would not have been able to share a printing session, as the printer would have shut off between them. The printer records would then be showing 2 entries, therefore the only explanation is that there was never a second person. That seems to make sense to me. How about you, defense? Are you ready to cross-examine the witness? Actually, I've got a question. The printer record states that the printer was turned on at 4:10. If it shuts off after 1 minute, how could the culprit stall until 4:15 to print it? Wouldn't it have shut itself off? The printer has a special quirk about it. If a flash drive is plugged into it, the printer takes much longer to shut off. I suppose that's because it thinks that you have a job for it to do, so it holds off on shutting down. Let me reiterate that the defendant is known to have brought a flash drive to the printing room. Not to mention, when the defense was done with the printer, she must have taken her flash drive with her, meaning the printer would be back to its default 1 minute before shutting off. That means the defendant could have stalled within the printing activity, but not between hers and anyone else's. My eyes are looking more terrible than ever. Please, I sure hope I can turn up some useful results here. Cross-examination! I thought the printer was bolted to the table. How is that possible? It's hard to tell, but the printer has a set of extremely short rubber legs. Normally they'd help prevent it from sliding around. But since ours is bolted to the table, they don't really do anything besides raise it up about 1 millimeter. Nonetheless, that tiny gap is enough space to slide in a pair of VIP tickets. Jury's out on how the culprit expected to receive them, though. I hadn't noticed a gap. I suppose that checks out. If it hadn't been for the fact that the printer was suffering mechanical issues, the maintenance team unbolted the printer for repairs without the tickets there. If I recall correctly, that's because of the crease that the printer has been leaving on things. It prints out, right? That's right, the printer's been having that issue for a while now. Naturally, the maintenance crew had to unbolt the printer from the table to perform repairs, and that's when they found the tickets. Part of me is glad that the tickets were found, and another part of me wishes they weren't. It's yet another piece of evidence against us. Are the tickets creased? Found on the hit print. Can only be printed by club members printing. They're not creased. Wait, the printer was having an issue. I know it. Wait, where's Karen's homework? Yeah, here. No, that's the. Sorry, attendance sheet. Printed out. They're not creased. Wait, okay, that might be something. Everybody takes back to practice. You want to hide them. What makes you say that? Doesn't it make sense? If you secretly break a rule knowingly, you'd want to keep that fact hidden. I feel like it's just unnatural she tried to hide the VIP ticket somewhere before returning to practice. Or it's natural, just natural. The defendant was in her idol outfit at the time. With how revealing it is and its lack of pockets, it wasn't feasible for her to hide the tickets on her person. Isn't that the same thing I said yesterday? It is. I also said that the motions of practicing would have caused the tickets to fall out if Karen had tried to hide them in her clothes. If Karen really did print those tickets, I don't doubt that she would have wanted to hide them somehow. As the time setting on the printer, I can confirm that they were left on default. Could it be possible that the time was adjusted by someone between then and now? No, only staff members can change the settings of the printers, but what about the maintenance people? What if they accidentally set it back to default? Huh, nowadays? Once upon a time, any student can change the time or could change the time limit before the printer shut itself off if she wanted to. Until some ridiculous prankster thought it would be comical, they changed the time limit to 2 seconds. Casamine, is that you? Oh my, we could hardly even navigate to the settings to change it back before the printer shut off on us. It was awful. Why are you even allowed to go down to 2 seconds on that timer? Who the heck is that stingy with power? High tech my ass. Fortunately, the flash drive quirk I mentioned earlier was what saved us. We plugged a flash drive in and had enough time to turn the setting back. What a stupid printer. Remind me to never use it ever. Find out why the times in the printer cannot be changed. No, it's not that. I'm gonna try and just see what happens, even though it's probably a bad idea. I can tell you one thing. Wait, actually, I'll just say, I don't know if I should bother to save, but I'll save again anyway. I can tell you one thing. 1 minute's too small for a time frame for Karen to not know of anyone else. What if they ran, like, really fast? Ran? Yeah, let's say they went meow and got out before Karen saw them. If that were the case, don't you think the defendant would have heard them? But there was nothing of that sort. Right, my bad. Have you noticed something? There's two perspectives that Shiriko's talking about here. What do you mean? Well, first off, Shiriko's talking about the tickets being found under the printer. But not only that, she's also testifying about how any other culprit would have been able to get away in time. She's also testifying about how any other culprit would have been able to get away in time. However, if you've looked carefully at her testimony, I feel like she's jumping to conclusions about one of those things. See if you can nab her on that. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you think, Reakbot from the grave?
I give it a 2 out of 5.
What, like... Oh, wait, literally, yeah, wait. 1 of 5, 2 of 5. Unbolted and found the tickets there. What was Ayamu just telling me? I've already forgotten what Ayamu just told me there as well. So she's saying there's two perspectives. And something can contradict one or the other. Would Karen really need 15 minutes? Just like Karen herself, like... No, honestly, now I feel like I'm fucked. I feel like she's jumping to conclusions about one of those things. See if you can nab that on her. Nab her on that. That she's jumping. So where? Okay, let's find the jump. Tickets found under them. Hadn't been for that fact the printer got maintenance. The defendant must not have wanted to bring the tickets back to practice. It looks like she wanted to hide them in the printing room and came back for them later. As for time set in the printer, I can confirm they were left on thing. I can tell you one thing, 1 minute is too small. So there's something between them two parts. I think it's here. Because in these ones, the tickets were found wedged. Printer suffering issues. The defendant is mentioned here. Time the printer is here. Would she not have been able to find them, or was she trying to find her phone? No. Yeah. If I don't get this, I'll actually let it play out, and then we'll, well, die and go from there. It could be that. Either that or whatchamacallit. Hold on. Karen printer records. Well, I want to look at it first. Oh wait, there's not much. It's literally just like turned on one time. Oh. The tickets were found wedged underneath the large white printer in question. Okay. I believe nobody would ever have... I believe nobody would have ever been able to find them if it hadn't been for the fact that the printer was suffering mechanical issues. The maintenance team unbolted the printer for repairs and found the tickets there. The defendant must have not wanted to bring the tickets back to practice, and it looks like she wanted to hide them. Homework. No. I feel like there's something there at the homework, though. Nah, that's it. Because to be honest, I've been streaming for quite a while anyway, like. So, late contradicts, don't see it. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. The defense has failed to give the court sufficient reason to doubt the prosecution's claim. As such, this court finds Miss Asuka Karen guilty. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. That is all. Court adjourned. Womp womp womp. Wait, where is it? Okay, let's see where we go. Okay, so it basically starts from here the next day with the witness testimony. Okay. Right, let's load in. Well, that's a crash. Okay. Right, I need to focus up now. We're getting into the game now. Understood. Witness testimony, tickets, and printer. By the way, I will probably not be streaming. Well, I think I said it was 50-50. I actually posted the schedule for the first time in a while. Because I'm doing an extra work day on Friday, so I can use that hours then a few weeks from now, so I can get a whole week off. Because I have to use all my hours up, or else they go into the void. they just go into the void. I'm using the PC he built, and it worked for 3 years without problems by now, so I trust him. Oh yeah. So you can troubleshoot on your own. That's the question there for the agent. The tickets were found wedged underneath the large white printer in question. I believe nobody would ever have been able to find them. If it hadn't been for the fact that the printer was suffering mechanical issues, the maintenance team unbolted the printer for repairs and found the tickets there. The defendant must not have wanted to bring the tickets back to practice. It looks like she wanted to hide them in the printing room and come back for them later, but was unable to get them out. As for the time setting on the printer, I can confirm they were left on the default 1 minute before shutting off. I can tell you one thing, 1 minute is too small of a time frame for Karen to not have noticed anyone else around the printing room and be able to share a printing session with them. You don't trust yourself to build one, yeah. It's fun, it makes you independent and asking people about tech problems. Ah, yeah. So, fuck, I just remembered the fucking sets in his voice for this. So, can you elaborate on the last part? Allow me to summarize. During questioning, the defendant had said that she never saw anyone coming from or going to the print. Is the mirrors the... I feel like the resolution's slightly off. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's maxed, yeah. Never mind. I think it's because, like, in the last day I was trying to have it full screen, but I couldn't have it full screen. Right, sorry. Just gonna go through all that again. Bro, I can't even draw a straight line, and I built it first try. Again, fair play to you, you know. Fun for you, not for me. No offense. I'll have you try it out. Wait, fuck, I skipped too much! The printer records would then be showing 2 entries. Therefore, the only explanation is that there never was a second person. That seems to make sense to me. How about you, defense? Are you ready to cross-examine the witness? Actually, I've got a question. The printer records state that the printer was turned on at 4:10. If it shuts off after 1 minute, how could the culprit stall until 4:15 to print it? Wouldn't it have shut itself off? The printer has a special quirk about it. If a flash drive is plugged into it, the printer takes much longer to shut off. I suppose that's because it thinks that you have a job for it to do, so it holds off on shutting down. Let me reiterate that the defense is known to have brought a flash drive to the printing room. Not to mention, when the defendant was done with the printer, she must have taken her flash drive with her, meaning the printer would be back to its default 1 minute before shutting it off. That means the defendant could have stalled within her printing activity, but not between hers or anyone else's. My odds are looking more terrible than ever. Please, I sure hope I can turn up some useful results here. Cross-examination! Tickets and printer, once again. Let's see. Whoever feels over for weeks. even if I fix, I don't want to build my PC on my own. And go straight or yeah, write a legible piece of text. Yeah, but I guess it's like different. Okay, probably wrong term, but different strokes for different folks. Like some people would be really into building their own PC, whilst others aren't. Like obviously, Agent's just like I understand his panic as well, because even when I was like, I probably spent a good like 15 minutes being like, is this how I actually put the memory in? It kind of seems aggressive, isn't it? It's like I have to just kind of push down on it and hope that it stays. But of course, now I know, like personally myself, it's like, oh yeah, I can be a bit tough with it. But I also would be scared, like, doing anything. That's why, like, I haven't put thermal paste on my PC yet, because I'm too scared that I'm gonna, like, damage it by not, like, taking off the, what was it, the CPU fan or whatever. And, yeah. Trust me, bro, people are too afraid of it, but even 13-year-olds do it, and it's hard to fuck up unless you are stupid or parts came broke. Like, I'm a guy who's too scared to format its own PC. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, I don't want to build my own PC, no offense. And yeah, that's a fair enough stance to take, like. Especially when you already have, like, thing, like, no thermal paste. There is thermal paste already on it from when it was originally built. However, I have bought thermal paste. I just haven't put... hold on, it's in this drawer right here. Yeah, it's literally in this sealed box. In this sealed bag, and I still haven't fucking used it. Can it go off? It probably can go off, can't it? Hopefully it'd be useful when I actually do, like... No, bro. What's up, Zena? Calling the streamer an idiot might have your VIP badge revoked from you. Let me just press everybody for information as well. Right, underneath the... Okay, so if it's... Oh yeah, see that's what, okay, that's what's weird. I don't see the, oh shit, the options are not there. Wait. I can't see Q and, wait, can you guys see that? Oh no, you guys can see that fine. It's just, I literally like, hold on. Okay, let me scroll, hold on, just 1 second, Zena. That'll do, because you can just... Well, okay, look, if I move this up here... Oh yeah, even there it's cut off as well. I might actually have to lower the quality just to fit everything back on screen, right? Hold on. Options. See, at least with that, you can see the whole screen. I know this probably will lower the quality of the game. But at least technically all of it's on screen, even though a bit of it's like kind of just cut off anyway. I'll get back to your question in a second. I just want to skip back to where we were. This should be the, yeah, it's the exact same. For me anyway, the game looks better because it's like in a smaller screen anyway, like looks sharper. Whatchamacallit. Did you peel the cooler sticker at least? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I definitely would have done that, yeah. Find a bit. It's pretty easy and worth a try, bro. I don't want to try. End of story. That's fair enough, yeah. If you don't want to talk about it anymore, then we'll just leave it there. So the tickets were found wedged underneath the machine. That's the one I meant to actually, like, press on. I thought the printer was bolted to the table. How is that possible? It's hard to tell, but the printer has a set of extremely short rubber legs. Normally they'd help prevent it from sliding around. But since ours is bolted to the table, they don't really do anything besides raise it up about 1 millimeter. Nonetheless, that tiny gap is enough space to slide in a pair of VIP tickets. Jury's out on how the culprit expected to retrieve them though. I hadn't noticed the gap. I suppose that checks out. If it hadn't been for the fact that the printer was suffering mechanical issues, maintenance team, we pressed them for that. If I recall correctly, that's because of the crease that the printer has been leaving on. No! Fucking hell, why does that scare me every fucking time? I swear that scared me last time as well. My own voice just being like, no! Help choosing the parts. I'll let you know if I do. Let me find a job first, lol. Yeah. For your, I was gonna say for your printer business because of this game, like, no, for your PC. If I recall correctly, that's because the crease that the printer has been leaving on things it prints out, right? And that's right, the printer's been having that issue for a while now. Naturally, the maintenance crew had to unbolt the printer from the table to perform repairs, and that's when they were found. Part of me is glad that the tickets were found, and another part of me wishes they weren't. It's yet another piece of evidence against us. The defendant must have wanted to bring the tickets back. What makes you say that? Doesn't it make sense? If you secretly break a rule knowingly, you'd want to keep that fact hidden. I feel that it's just natural she tried to hide the VIP ticket somewhere before returning to practice. The defendant was in her idol outfit at the time. With how revealing it is in its lack of pockets, it wasn't feasible for her to hide the tickets on her person. Isn't that the same thing I said yesterday? It is. I also said that the motions of practicing would have caused the tickets to fall out if Karen tried to hide them in her clothes. If Karen really did print those tickets, I don't doubt she would have wanted to hide them somehow. As for the time setting in the printer, and then that's about the USB flash drive. Oh, I know, it's about the 1 minute timer. Could it be possible the time was adjusted, and then, oh yeah, I remember this, so no only staff members. Nowadays, there was an instance, Casamine probably did it, and then the flash drive thing is brought into question. I'm just looking for a topic to talk about. Oh yeah. What if they ran, like, really fast? Ran? Yeah, like, let's say they went, yo! And got out before Karen saw them. Mata! Right, okay. So that was just a silly one. So, have you noticed something? There's two perspectives that Shiriko's talking about here. What do you mean? Well, first off, Shiriko's talking about the tickets being found under the printer. But not only that, she's also testifying about how any other culprit would have been able to get away in time. However, if you look carefully at her testimony, it feels like she's jumping to conclusions about one of those things. See if you can nab her on that. So, but not only that, she's also testifying about how any other culprit would have been able to get away in time. So she's saying, because Karen couldn't get away in time, somebody else could. But why exactly can you say that Karen? Because Karen's an idol as well. She would have that stamina and speed. Like, she would be able to get away as fast as any other idol in the group, like. Wait, are you spamming object? I'm spamming through some of the text because we were here the last day, just stuck on it. Trying to think. Okay, so I'm trying to think exactly what one I want to focus on. Because tickets wedged underneath, that's fair. There's nothing to, like, literally you said herself, there's nothing there we can get her on. So the mechanical issues, there's nothing we can really, like, compare that to. I thought we had no evidence for a minute. I was like, oh, why is there no evidence? Why is there no evidence? Unless I talk about the outfit through one of these. And there's the hallway. And the hallway, like, it's not that far. Like, the printing room and the practice room are, like, very close. That won't take you a minute to run to. You'd be there in literally, like, 3 seconds. Like, if you literally went here, yum, you're just already there, like. You see it in the art style as well, like the kind of background art that they had for the hallway. And then that was hand pen, wasn't it, as well? I don't think that actually has relevance to the case. Nah, hardly. Okay, never mind. I thought I could just use it anytime I wanted, but I can't. Okay. I guess if something, if it feels like they're hiding something, then I use the Opuda. Defendant must have not to bring back the tickets. Practice. It looks like she wanted to hide them in the printing room and come back for them later, but was unable to get them out. As for the time setting on the printer, I can confirm they were left on default 1 minute before shutting off. I can tell you one thing, 1 minute is too small of a time frame for Karen to not have noticed anyone else around the printing room and be able to share a printing session with them. And that's probably the point that Ayemu wants me to focus on. But then the question is, what are we comparing here? It's too small of a time frame for Karen to not have noticed anyone else around the printing room. Because isn't there also another hallway here as well? But wait, that's literally it. Wait, that actually might be it. Wait, because if somebody else was coming from these rooms, she could have left out through here. And then if somebody was coming from practice, right, for example, they'd have to come up here and go up this way. From the restroom as well, it's the same deal. And club room, straight into the printing room there. So Karen literally could have just went round the other way for whatever reason. Somebody was coming, you say? Like, yeah, somebody coming from like the practice room or the restroom or the club room, like. That makes sense. Can I show the map? Fuck it. No, wait, there has to be something there. I know, I harped on about these sort of points back ages ago. But like, it has to line up. No, hold on. Wait, what do I need to show here to prove it? I want to show you this picture of Handpen real quick. It's a very cute picture of the cat. That guy was stroking something. Hey, oh, what? Let's see, so clubroom access records as well. So that's just in the printing room itself. Because she would have been in there, she left, and then somebody else would have went in. Which would have been enough time for 1 minute to pass when somebody else could have slipped in before the 1 minute timer went off. Because Karen didn't take her flash drive with her. But that doesn't mean someone else didn't. Bro, my fucking throat, it just gave up. I just didn't want to talk anymore there. My throat, like. Oh yeah, come in, yeah. You're just like, whatchamacallit, correcting yourself. Attendance sheet. Okay, so that's, yeah, so that's the thing, but that doesn't count for this, because this was 4, and that was 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. So that would have been literally 3 hours in the difference between those pieces of evidence. Her homework then. But wait, if she was printing her homework, because she was trying to hide from me the homework before. So no, okay. This is just, again, I could literally just be lining up with the wrong text, but I have the right idea. We have one more shot before we get game ended. It's game over. Bolted. VIP tickets. Photo collection. I don't have access to that. Printer turned on one time at 4:10. It shuts off automatically. And then 4:10 was, hold on, just let me double check my facts here. Oh, wait. Wait, the printer was turned on one time at 4:10. It shuts off automatically. Wait, that doesn't... Yeah, between the time, but it doesn't say Karen... It doesn't say that Karen did it, though. That has to be someone else, right? Do you need something? Help, wait. See, I think I'm almost there. I'm almost able to piece it together. I might just purposely just throw it at it just so we die. Just so I don't have like 20 health for the rest of the thing, because that'd be so annoying. Have I seen... No, yeah, the last day we seen things, so let me just go back. Okay, right, hold. I actually need to start writing down notes. I need to take down notes of everything that's happening now. But the printer... Oh, wait, there was... Wait, hold on, there was a moment... Wait, you need some brain cells, you know, if you have any. Hold on, wait. Wedge underneath. If it hadn't been for the fact suffering mechanical, defendant must have wanted to do it. But, where was the... Okay, first thing I'll try. Where was the homework present? Was the homework present there? No, okay, never mind, it's not that. Right, hold on, wait. The defendant must not have wanted to bring the tickets back to practice. Want to hide them in the printing room. Back from later, I'm able to get for time setting and then confirm doing a lot on default woman for showing off. But then how do you explain that little difference here? It's something in between. What am I trying to find here? Because now I have kind of two branching things. I can talk about potentially how Karen wouldn't have bumped into the other person entering the room because she went round the other way instead of the normal way to the club room. Or the other person, actually that makes more sense. If another person left the club room, okay wait, let me open the map. So another person, instead of my stupid theory of them coming through here, Karen could have literally just came through here. Now, obviously, though, that kind of marks out these two, where it's like if somebody leaves from the restroom or practice, they'd have to come up here and go through that way, because Karen would come out of here and go straight back to the practice room. And then if somebody came out of the club room, they'd have to literally wait for her to leave before exiting here, because they were doing practice yesterday, which is why they're all in their idol outfits practicing a song. Okay, I'm not paying attention to you need help, Tal. I am trying to piece together information. I'd rather not know the exact answer though. Like what, there's somebody that dropped by there, one of the streams called Kai. He literally, like, he was already a fan of the game himself. Like, he was giving me, like, a hint of, like what dialogue box to go for. Oh, so as for time center, I confirm they're left on the default before showing off. Kind of, 1 minute is too small of a time frame to not have noticed anyone else around. Do you want me to tell what to use or what to object? Not now, no. I'd rather be guided there than be told outright like what to do, because I feel like that's kind of boring then. Because then it just starts to turn into a thing of like, okay, I'm gonna just keep asking chat then, like what? Chat, like what do we do next, chat? I feel like that's what I get eventually if I just start losing my mind. Like I'm like, I need to wrap this up. It's just like, well, let me just keep asking chat. So they were okay. Let me clear my mind for a minute. They found wedged underneath the large white printer in question. I believe nobody would have ever been able to think. As I said, that's no. XQC, Joe. You know, honestly, I kind of had a fear there when I was spraying bleach around to get rid of some mold that I was accidentally gonna get some in my hair. Like, just have like white hair. Like, if it hadn't been for the fact that the printer was suffering mechanical issues, the maintenance team unbolted the printer for repairs and found the tickets there. So we can push her again on this, just to like ask for a bit more. Because the crease print little thing. So that has been having issues for a while. Naturally, the maintenance crew pulled the printer from the table to perform repairs, and that's when they found the tickets. Okay, number 2, just 1 second, because I need to know a bit more information on the documents we have. So it wouldn't be this, it wouldn't be this, but creased around the edges. So this would have obviously been printed out at the time. Found hidden under the printer, can only be printed by club members at the printing room. Were printed at 4:15 on the day of the crime. However, think of it this way. The VIP tickets weren't printed now because there's no creases on them. I don't know. Hold on, let me just double check the log for a minute. Naturally, the main screw had to unbolt the printer from the table for repairs. That's what they found the tickets. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, if I recall correctly, that's because of the crease that the printer has been leaving on things it prints out. It doesn't specify whether it has to be like normal paper or if it's vinyl. So I think that'll count for both. The VIP tickets aren't creased. Therefore... Fuck, never mind. Okay. Also, Joe, new filler Genshin update is out. VIP ticket, something Golden doesn't have. Bro, what is it like with you and your crusade against like Golden? Like, one day she is just gonna have like just mod or something like that. I'm just gonna just give her mod for the like shits and giggles, and it's just like, oh, new rule will be do not diss the specific mod Golden. Contradicts the evidence. Okay. So, from mechanical unbolted, found the tickets there. Defendant must no longer bring tickets back to practice. Just wanted to hide them. Come back for them later, but was unable to get them out. But see, the thing is, what happens here is like, between the times and the things being printed. Yeah, I know you don't hate them. Like, I'm just also trying to poke in a little bit, but like what is your crusade against her? Like, I don't hate them, just like in poking fun, yeah. So, okay, this obviously is nothing. That's nothing. See, I can't access the footage. They literally do not let you access the footage. The picture of handpen 410. There's no chance she's in that. No, there's no... I thought there was going to be like a reflective surface or something, and you see like Karen in the background or something like that. So 412 was turned off at 410. See, another thing I haven't even tried as well is just presenting somebody to say like if they were around or not. Do you need a small hint? Honestly, I'll take a hint, whether it be like a little like phrase or if it's just like a out of 5 thing. Because I definitely know it's not 1. It can't be 1 because, see, we'll listen to this again for a second, right? Printer was bolted to the table. How is that possible? It's hard to tell, but the printer has extremely short rubber legs, normally help the printer slide round. But since it's bolted to the table, that they don't really do anything besides raise about 1mm. Nonetheless, the tiny gap is enough space to slide in a pair of VIP tickets. Jury's out on how the culprit expected to retrieve them, though. Hadn't noticed the gap, I suppose that checks out. That's the only reason. Because you says, I suppose that checks out, I'm not bothered to like actually wrap my mind around that. By the way, I also just remember I've been doing a good bit again. Like once the last Genshin event ended, I was like, story time! I've been just going through the story, like. Where and why would she hide the tickets and wants a better way to do that? So what, or, where and what would she hide the or... I'm confused there. You might have to just retype that. Like, you're trying to, like, talk to somebody here who's also trying to retain information from the game as well. This patch is filler, so you'll have tons of time. Ah, yeah. They did introduce a skip thing, though, if you want to go straight to the, I think it's something with Mavwika in it, like. But, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Well, I'll just do it at my own pace. Where and why would she hide the tickets, and what's a better way to do that? I guess in her own bag, maybe? Because I'm assuming they all have or their own lockers, actually, as well. Because we mentioned lockers in the last one. But then again, could you actually really bring it back to the room? So, okay. So where and why would she hide the tickets? No, but where else? It's moments like these that you realize I'm actually just hopeless. You just realize I'm fucking hopeless. Because the only other place I could think of was the club room. But how do I prove that she went into the club? No, yeah, practice room is where the picture was taken. So that's where the practice officer was taking part. No, not many people would have been there. She would have been there. The restroom doesn't make sense to me. But then again, the restroom is drawn in, so maybe. Look at the dialogues. And find the relevant one. So found wedged underneath the thing. Oh, sorry, backward. Printer was suffering the maintenance of bolted and found the tickets. Defendant must not want to bring tickets back to practice, so that's back to the practice room. It looks like she wanted to hide them in the printing room and came out. So for this part, it's like where you're saying like where and why would she hide the tickets and what's a better way to do that. Because it wouldn't make sense for her to... Oh, hey, Crackback, how's it going? Jesus. Just like, I see you again there. Hi, I'm watching at work, so I'm just putting this on the side. I know, don't stress too much, like, if you can't, like, it's all good, like. Welcome back to the stream. Let me give you a bigger hint, yeah. I'm just, as you can tell, I am suffering. I don't think you were here the last day, but, Crackalack is actually the developer for the game. Dev is reoccurring viewer, let's go! Okay, no, but so where and why would she hide the tickets and a better way to do that? No, but where else? So other than the printing room, obviously, and other than the, where would she hide the tickets? The best way to. See, it can't be the outfit because obviously she can't hide them in there. I'm looking at a walkthrough, by the way. Ah, yeah. See, again, I'm dead set that the first one is, like, you know, it's just like there's not much you can do with that. So it has to be between 2 and 5. And then the evidence is, like, hiding it somewhere else. Where's car? It's the third. So, well, okay, yeah, I'm on the right one then. Now I've just got to connect the dots then. From what you're saying, and then what I have here. So it can only be printed out by club members at the printing room. Were printed at 4:15 on the day of the crime. I feel like the crease thing, though, will come in, come into play later. Cause oh, yeah, actually, I just realized, yeah. They will, because it says it was printed at 4:15, so this is the same time where the printer was creasing them, supposedly. By the way, I watched the first stream and saw the 50 minutes portion of you looking at over to Twitter profile picture source. Its caption is self-portrait, so if you look up Crackalack self-portrait on Twitter, you should find it. You know what? Thank you for that, actually. Let me just look that up real quick. Oh, I need 2 seconds now. I say 2 seconds. Give me like give me half an hour, and I'll still not be able to find it. Like, so hold on. I'm gonna look on. There's no way you fucking found that already. What the fuck? You found that so fast? You found that faster than me, like. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's literally the picture I was showing the last day. Because it's like you were showing off your cosplay. So hold on, I'll change to opera here in a second. Let me just close game. What can I say? I'm efficient. So this is Crackalack IRL. They were cosplaying as Lanzu, one of the characters in Love Live, and obviously in the game as well. Showed up as a cameo. To be fair, you are slow, Joe. Jeez, thanks. And then they drew themselves, like here as well. I'm not paying attention, lol. And yeah, no, there's something about that being like, it's so cool that like, it's like, it's you, but it's also like, it's also the character at the same time. Like, I don't know how to explain, like, even just the concept behind that, just drawing yourself cosplaying as a character from thing. I don't know. Thank you, yeah. Nice cosplay, yeah. Anyway, right. Wait, where's a game gone? Their game. their game back. Whatchamacallit? Very good game, very thought out. It really is, yeah. Like, fucking hell, I'm here for ages. Like, that's called skill, Joe. Something I or you have, lol. You mean do not have, or? But then again, I just realized, I should have just not said anything. I just roasted us both at the same time for absolutely no reason, like. Just shot, like, fire. I literally, like, pointed a gun at you, shot at you, and I shot myself as well, like. Okay, sorry. I'm off topic now. Okay, so it's definitely the third one. Defendants, okay. So where's another place to hide? I think I showed the map already. Okay, right. Load. Back here, yes. Bro, I just pasted Crackalack self-portrait on Google. And I had to open up Opera, and it took a little bit of time, to be honest, like, so. Oh yeah, and I have to remember I'm also, like, recording. I need to remember that as well, because I'm probably going to end the stream, and then forget that I'm even recording this as well, like. Oh yeah, we can just go through the dialogue again. I love the way I do it. See, this is probably why I take so long. I just, like, I skip back through every bit of context, and I don't even listen to it again, like. Read it the first time, it's like, yeah, I'll read it again. Definitely, at some point. Cross-examination. 3. What makes you say that? Doesn't it make sense? If you secretly break a rule without knowing, you'd want to keep that fact hidden. I feel that it's just natural she tried to hide the VIP ticket somewhere before returning to practice. The defendant was in an idle outfit at the time. With how revealing it is and its lack of pockets, it wasn't feasible for her to hide the tickets on her person. So that's two things. It's not in the practice room. Well, actually, it could be. Well, okay, it was. If Karen was hiding it herself, it wouldn't be in the print room and it wouldn't be part of her outfit, like. Oh, I forgot that as well. Yeah, I read that like the last day and I completely forgot. Thank you. Yeah. Hold control to fast forward, which is good for skipping shit that you don't need to read. Cheers. Thank you, Crackalack. It is. I also said that the motion of practice would have caused the tickets to fall out. Karen tried to hide them in her clothes. So if she really did print those tickets, I doubt she would have wanted to hide. Wait, so I don't doubt she would have wanted to hide them somehow. Just the whole thing. I see, again, it's been years since I've done this, so I can't even remember the conclusion. But imagine it's just like, yeah, actually, she did do it. She just accidentally did an oopsie. She printed 2 more tickets. And it just looks even more so because she has like 2 producers and stuff like that. Oopsie. I can feel that you are speaking from experience. Yeah, probably from watching other people as well, like, and telling them, be like, don't worry, guys, the skip feature's in. Why the fuck did you put a question mark? A question mark? Oh, you mean, like, did you... Are you talking about yourself? Or did I put a question mark somewhere? I don't even know, like... Blah, blah, blah. Can I just present Karen? Can I present Karen? Yes, myself. Get a load of this, Your Honor. I see. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to show you Karen's photo. Little bro thinks he can ace the SAT. Right, okay. So most no want to bring them back to practice. But to be fair, yeah, if I'm thinking about the size, like, I'm assuming the tickets can't be that big. And obviously the homework would be like an A4 size piece of paper, because that's what it looks like in the picture here. Crease around the edges, try to drop it off at the classroom later without anyone noticing or knowing. Her phone. Oh, actually, where does her phone sit in all this then? She must have had her phone on her person as well, because my friend makes a big deal out of it, but I don't see anything hard in it. The SAT. I guess, like, I don't know if I've taken an SAT myself, but I guess it's just, again, it's just one of those scenarios where it's like, it depends on the person if it's, like, difficult or not, like. Okay, right, so, wait. Sorry, I thought my brain was thinking there for a reason, but it didn't. I did give that already. It's on the first page of evidence. Oh, so I don't even have to go here as well. Okay, so... See, I'm just gonna keep reading it until I drill it into my head. And then eventually in the future, I'll just randomly just mention the line of, the defendant must have not wanted to bring the tickets back to practice. It looks like she wanted to hide them in the printing room and come back for them later, but was unable to get them out. But then I did present the homework, didn't I? I must have. Yeah, see, my brain's very small. I forget what I've already presented and what I haven't. No, but I believe he is smart enough. You believe I am smart enough? Yeah, do you believe I'm smart? Oh, your friend. Yeah, sorry, not me. It could be towards me. Okay, clubroom access records. So again, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have anything to do with it. The Ofuda, it's not like Shiriko's trying to hide anything herself. Because she's just mentioning that Karen wouldn't have to bring anything, but she's not trying to be saying like 18 plus. You're doing good, Yan. Sus. Sussy Joe. I just got memory back there of the Among Us, the Pokemon, like hand pens. You wouldn't hide them. I mean, can I just present the printer itself? Yeah, to be honest, Susi Baka. Brain rot is prevalent, unfortunately, and it's here. What the fuck is that? Do I trust to just open that the way it is? Is that even a link? Moan my IP. Is that like a thing to just yoink somebody's IP? What is that? Like, I don't know if I trust that so much, you know, to be honest. Like, $4:12 in the day. Oh yeah, so yeah, again, they confirm here Karen was out of the room as well. It does what it says. You know what? You are a VIP for a reason. Yeah, but that looks sketch, like, to be honest. Like, I didn't want to stay even 2 seconds long on that, like. Don't open it unless you want to dox which town you're in. I guess I've just doxed what town I'm in. Oh no, yeah, but to be fair, like, I have the, whatchamacallit, I have the window capture on anyway, so it's not capturing the desktop, like. But it's safe. If you say so, man. As long as it is, like. Because then, like, because obviously if it wasn't safe, I'd be like, you know, go back and delete that, please. Go back and delete that. Club access records. She was saying 2 minutes. Yeah, to be honest, at this point, it literally is just like... Okay, go on. Explain this to me now. Explain this to me. How my random choice makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Well, why is that? Well, let's take a look at the club room access records. According to what we've talked about so far, the defendant went to the printing room between the 2 times she went to the club room. That is between 4:05 and 4:20. The printer was accessed at 4:10, and the defendant dropped her homework off in her bag in the club room afterwards. So tell me, if she printed the tickets, why wouldn't she have just dropped them off in the club room? That's a good point. Mata! You fool. The obvious reason is because she didn't want to run the risk of bumping into anyone in the hallways or in the club room. And how do you know that? Do you have any proof? Naturally, it was break time. People always come and go during it. The defendant must have known this. It's a constant of life, just like death and taxes. What on earth are you talking about? Okay, no, no to want dox you that much? Oh, sorry, it won't dox you that much. I thought that was a 2 and not an it. No, okay, no, it won't. It won't dox you that much. It'll only just give you like your first name, your second name, your living, your PPS number. It'll give away your GP card. You'll give away your credit card information. It'll open up the area to saying that there's MILFs in your area. I'm sorry, I'm just being sarcastic, sorry. This time was no different. Several club members took a trip to the restroom. It's likely that the defendant assumed this and didn't want to take any chances. Yes, this is the opening I've been searching for this whole trial. If that's the case, why haven't these members been questioned? Are you even listening to me? I said restroom. The restroom is nowhere near the printing room. I have already said that the defendant was the only one who headed towards the printing room. If you want to imply that one of the other club members headed towards the printing room, then prove it. She's right. I've got to justify my stance. What's the plan, you? Well, I've got to produce some evidence to prove that someone else went to the printing room. It's my only chance. That's not your only option. You've also got testimony. You mean, like, calling in a witness? Defense, let's hear what your decision is. What we do to prove that somebody else went towards the printing room. Maybe I will, because I mean, I think this is I'm purposely trying to introduce me to the mechanics of call a witness. I'd like to call a witness, Your Honor. Let's see, I better avoid calling Rena. She's been thoroughly prepared by Daya. This witness's testimony will show that there must have been another culprit. So obviously we're marking out everybody beyond here. Okay, what are you saying there, Zeno, before I continue? Addresses by themselves don't really have a huge effect in terms of doxing, but are more like a piece of to a puzzle. Doxing, in a way, is sort of like piecing small bits of information together to build out information on somebody. Typically, it's all done through publicly available information vectors. As an example, let's say you are trying to find out the address of a long-lost cousin of yours. The only thing you have to go on is their name and perhaps their parents' names in this case. Also know what state they live in. From this information, you can use what you have to find out info and then pivot into other pieces of information. This cousin is a registered voter and lives in a state where that is publicly accessible. You have a potential easy vector to an address, but a bunch of information you need to filter down. Other clues can help too, especially social media presence. This sort of stuff, it's easy if the person is pretty typical and doesn't do much to hide there. And then ... I think for a second I see Xeno copy-pasting doxing definition. Online presence. Where an IP address could come into play is with your example. Occasionally, the geolocation of the address is actually accurate and may give the doxer information like the country or state they live in. It's not concrete evidence, but it could narrow down results. It provides pieces to the puzzle, but isn't entirely helpful by itself. Stuff like this is why it is incredibly important to hide identifying information about yourself online. A social media presence is an just ... I'll let you finish, Zena. Because I'm still trying to think of who I'm actually going to call in to testify. Can I call in Karen herself? Imagine I just call in Karen herself. I'm like, hey, Karen, can you testify for me? Excuse me for eating. I'm just gonna see. I want to read the rest of the definition, to be honest. Like. What's we got? A social media presence is an incredible attack vector for bad actors. Unfortunately, in some states, even just registering to vote puts your name and address out on publicly available lists. That's scary, though, when you think about stuff like that. Because, like, even if you're like a YouTuber or a streamer, this us though. Yeah. But sorry, I'm still chewing on. Because in Twitch chat, it looks like a lot more than it actually is. Like, but what was I gonna say? You know, that's why YouTubers, like, if they don't like live in a gated community or something like that, like, they could be just fucked up. Especially for like very vocal people online as well. If they don't live in a gated community, they could like get into serious like altercation with some people. Especially with what you've just said there, with like how easy it is to like find somebody if you just know little bits about them. Which is why, realistically, if I could go back in time, I probably wouldn't have like given away my first name, but it was already a part of my hero name anyway, like, or my hero's name. So that's why it's JosephniteFlyer, like so. You know, I can't let you guys know my actual name is Marquisius. Oh shit, I let you guys know my name is Marquisius. No! Sorry. Anyway, right. I think, so it can't be Rena. It might be... What could have been... No, but it has to be... So, Karen wasn't in the room. Ayamu would have been in the room. I was in the room. Rena can't be trusted. Definitely not anybody above here. Yeah, it's between these two. Or even Karen herself. Which is actually kind of a funny... Fuck it, we'll go with Karen. No, it's not Karen. Imagine. Shows the truth. Can you clarify why? Just trust me, bro. Bro, just trust me. On God. Nah, nah. I was hoping that would work if I look cute though. Hey, Golden, how's it going? I can't believe that I said. Oh, I need to read that again. It's just like, this witness's testimony will show that there must have been another culprit. Here is my answer. This will show us the truth. Can you clarify why? Just trust me, bro. Nah, just nah. Who's this golden guy? Golden gal, actually. Try again, Defense. Choose your answer carefully. What will you do to prove that somebody else went towards the printing room? I like to call a witness. So, again, it can't be things. So, it's between... I'm actually so stupid! I can't read! Bro, it literally says there, a witness and a member. If it's not, I am actually going to sound even more stupid. Yeah. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I read that profile at the very beginning when we started the trial. And I literally read it out as a witness and a member of the subunit Diver Diva. And I couldn't... Oh my god. Nah, that was so stupid. Like, Crackla is a certain memer. Yes, yes, indeed. Hey, Agent. Hey, Joe. How are you guys doing? Oh, yeah, we're grand, yeah. I'm just, low brain cell as per normal. EDs. Defense calls Maya Shite I to the stand. Can you clarify why? Yesterday, upon talking to her, she said she had said that she had gone to the restroom alongside a few others. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about that as well. Thinking about, like, who, like, was also available, or, like, that, like, when people talk outside of these court cases, Joe, they could be included in the main case, like. Smash a lemon? Interesting. Although she made no implications that she or anyone else had headed towards the printing room, the defense would like the opportunity to confirm that if this is true. With hydraulic press. There are still many unanswered questions in this case. That much is for certain. I'm fucking banning you. I'm gone! Fuck! Again! Come on, man. My brain cells are just like... I'm not focused enough to not notice the links. I'm not focused enough. Fuck's sake. Expected, I called it. The court believes that it has a duty to clear up any remaining uncertainties where possible. That includes hearing all relevant testimonies. Looks like you get to survive a little while longer. Savor it. It won't last long, I can guarantee you this. To be fair, I tried to use different links, Law. Yeah. You may have reduced our smoking gun into a smoking pile of ashes, but this is just the beginning. I'm about to pull out the heavy artillery. Mark my words. I'll hush you. The defense shall be granted the opportunity to cross-examine Maya Shite I. But before that, court shall take a recess. We reconvene in 30 minutes. Adjourned. Now for this crime, Joe shall remove my VIP badge and asks his mod to crush my balls. Mods, crush his balls. Oh, I wish I had a thunder strike. All I have is mods, crush his balls. It doesn't really hit the same, does it? May 13th, 1:14 PM, defendant lobby. I'm still in the game. That's a good sign. Oh, that, yeah, I don't even know that much of that meme, but I've seen, like, isn't it like a dude, like, with another eye on him or something like that? Like a third eye, and that's the meme. Where's Karen? I've got a few questions for her, too. You called for me? What's the matter? Karen, I've got a few questions for you. Real quick, can you tell us what your motions were like between 4:05 and 4:20? Between the two times you went to the club room. After I grabbed my flash drive from the club room, I didn't go directly to the printing room. You know how the hallways there in a big loop? I kind of took a stroll around the entire hallway. Why? Well, I didn't bring my map with me that day, see. I must have gotten lost along the way. The printing room is 5 meters from the club room. Oops. I really did have no clue where I was. I was taking my sweet time checking out every room to make sure I didn't miss it. Well, at least that explains the time gap. I assume that means the person who printed the tickets went to the printing room before you did. Oh yeah, I remember. The printer was already on when I used it. It must have just finished being used. But like the prosecutor said, I didn't see anyone in or around the printing room. Strange. Almost as if they had disappeared. Again, the intro cutscene really is it's just like, yeah, they actually did. If the printer had just finished printing something, was there anything notable in the output tray? Nothing that I can remember. Sorry about that. I suppose the tickets had already been hidden by the time I got there. Thank you. Hopefully this information comes in handy down the line. Do you think you can turn the case around with what Karen told you? To be honest, I'm not sure. Our next task will be to show that someone else went to the printing room. I don't think any of that helps directly except for the time frame. You think so? We'll have to see, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. 3 things to remember. Okay, guys, take your screenshots now. It's just like, literally, I'm gonna just open screenshot and just keep them there. First, Karen arrived to the printing room later than expected because she went around the entire hallway. Which is actually a theory I said and actually came true. So that's true, she actually went around the other way, which is why she didn't see the other person entering the room. Second, when Karen arrived, the printer was already on. Third, the tickets weren't in the output tray and were already gone by the time Karen got there. But how could someone have done all that and vanished without a trace? Invitation to a turnabout to be continued. Basically, that's just marks the end of part 1, and part 2 starts immediately afterwards. It's just a good place to sable. Yeah, we don't have a lot of files, so I'm just gonna save here. On top of thing. Let me catch up with thing. I bought I bought a property in Egypt, and what do they do for you? Is they let you buy the Man, shut the fuck up. You sitting there like... Man, shut the fuck up. You're just... All singles in your area are dead. just randomly, just dead. Go here to pay respects. Is it... See, no, I swear. If you as well, man. If you as well. If I click this link, I swear to God. Wait, what does it say in the comment? This is how you get people who memorize... Wait, this is how you get people who memorize the Rickroll link. Okay, I don't know if I can play the full song, but I won't. They died after being in the presence of Joe. It's not a Rickroll, the original. Oh, a duck roll. Oh yeah, this is 2007. Okay, okay, yeah. So this is what... Before Rickroll, there was the duck roll? Was this really an actual thing? That's so weird. I wouldn't have even been on the internet around that time. I was 7. I was 7 in 2007, like. May 13th, 1:42 p.m. Court. Court is back in session for the trial of Asaka Karen. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Really? You're gonna do this again? A 30-minute recess is overly generous, I'd say. I've seen eggs that take longer to prepare than this witness, but that's just a Kurosawa way. Accuracy and efficiency. It will do you good to remember that. I'm not wasting my neurons on that dribble. Hurry up and get on with it. The witness, Mayashita Ae-san, has been thoroughly prepared. She will explain the movements of the other club members. The prosecution intends to demonstrate once and for all that nobody besides the defendant could have committed the crime. Very well. Bring the witness in. I hope to see more of her animation. She's gas. Like, the way like she was animated to just laugh as well. Witness, state your name and occupation. Oh my god, she's already going to say one as well. Like, someone accidentally posted a music video link instead of this. Oh yeah, so instead of the actual duck roll image with it as well, yeah. Also, Joe, I was scrolling through Thunder Store for Risk of Rain 2 mod, and I encountered a skin mod for Commando, inspired by Destiny's Titan, apparently. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't have actually expected there to be any Destiny fans playing Risk of Rain, but I guess, like, with the way Destiny is, you kind of want to hop in and out of it, so, like, you would want to play other games. I mean, look at me, like, I'm still out of Destiny for a good bit now. I only logged in there today just to check the Eververse store, to be honest, to see if they're selling the Star Wars set yet. I doubt they will until a few seasons, but no harm. But, Yeah, I just had a little poke and I was like, yeah, I don't really feel like playing this. Just like, open game, listen to Orbit music, close. Imagine history if a guy did do that. Did what? There's a Warlock skin mod for Artificer? Artifactor. And a Destiny 2 OST mod for Risk of Rain 2. Oh, man. Yeah, again, anything like you can say about Destiny is always null when it comes to music. Like, Destiny's music is just, it's good. Like, it's really good. Link, misplaced the link. Oh, if the guy misplaced the link and couldn't find it again, or? Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm advertising for Risk of Rain 2 here. No, you're all grand, man. You can talk about it if you want. Like, I waffle on endlessly about Destiny sometimes as well. Like, my name is Mayashita Ai. As for my occupation, I'm currently occupying this witness stand. I couldn't get the other sound effects, so I was like, get out! And then I'm just there screaming, no! My witness! Don't get rid of her, please! Huh? Whoa, you've really set this gym up like an actual place to run a trial. Neato. The basketball hoops are still up. You can cross-examine me while I cross up other players. And don't think I didn't see what you did there. You guys set up a courtroom in a room full of courts. Joe, a billion of my brain cells have died just looking at you. Diet is... Everybody's actually just getting... Say you guys should let Rinari play detective again, but let Emichi, Kasamine, and Kana run the trial instead. Get it? It'll be a quartz court in the court of courts. Oh my god. I need to remember to save this as well. But yeah, bye bot, thank you for dropping it in. Suspicious user, ban evasion monitoring. Let's see. This user was flagged as a possible ban evader by the system at 1911, so that's a minute ago. On the 13th, that's today. Suspicious users in the active monitoring state are able to publicly post chat messages. You can view what they sent in chat in the suspicious user activity widget in one view. Restricts. I'd say just restricts. Let's see. Where it says suspicious. I guess there must be a way for streamers to mass report someone like that. Question mark. My new ninja technique unlocked. Dia's pissed. I'm gonna stop you there, witness. You're here to testify, not run a stand-up routine. If I wanted to watch a comedy show, I would have bought tickets to the circus. Huh, for a second, I thought she was going to say something like, I'd have watched the defense's previous trial. Alternatively, I would have watched the defense's previous trial. Ugh. Hey, lighten up, Stabby. No need to be so harsh on you. Wow, she's standing up for you. Fucking hell, the amount of yous in that sentence. About time I got some respect around here. Thanks, I. In any case, you know what to testify about, right? Her sword animation's still so cool. Oh, is that why you said new ninja technique unlocked? Because it's the sword being like pulled out from its sheath? The witness was one of the few Nishizaki School Idol Club members who have left the practice room around the time of the crime. She had left with 2 other members as a group. I'm tempted to check out the OSTs Guy replaced to see how they compare to games' normal OSTs like Last Stand. Nope, google.com. I am so confused, Zeno, to be honest. Since the 3 of them left together, I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna drop their second names. I will be speaking on all 3 of their behalfs. Are you ready to testify, or should I explain the process again? Don't worry, I've been in one of these before. This takes me back. Takes you back? You mean you've participated in a trial before? Well, not recently. A few years ago, Miyasato One-shan had one of these when she was a student. I was just a little girl back then. The witness has an older sister? She's my sister from another mister. We're not blood related, but we may as well be. Didn't know that. Guess we're not technically the first school attorneys after all. Well, that's enough Nijijowski trivia party. Please begin your testimony as soon as possible. Alright, let's get cracking. Also, since you said Destiny's OSTs are good, can you recommend me some bangers you know of? Journey. This would have been Destiny 2 Vanilla. Maybe even just Destiny. Oh wait, actually, good. Another good one would be. Oh, what's that Beyond Light one called? It's Oh, what's it called? It's I actually have to open. Hold on, I have to open Opera to see. Hold on, 1 second. Actually, let me open YouTube first so I can actually see it. Hold on. Put the space in between the links. I know you're allowed to just post the links if you want, as long as it's like alright to post them. Like, let's see. I'm gonna look up Beyond Light. Oh, what's that? I'll just look up OST for now. But it should come up. Is it? It's not Beyond Light. It's not Look Within. Raid. Oh, Deep Stone Lullaby. That's, you know, I'm actually gonna post a link for that one. I looked up Journey. It's kind of sad, not gonna lie. No, but honestly, it is a bit of a long song, so you'd have to listen to the whole thing. It does change quite a bit. But man, like the fucking... I think it's because it's nostalgic to me, because it's like from Destiny 2 Vanilla. Bro, oh, it's just so good. Forsaken... not OST, let's see if I find the main menu theme. It's probably this one, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this one... Bro, I actually nearly recreated the intro to this in music class as well. Let me see this one as well. I'm actually going to end this. I'm going to end the stream! I'm going to end the stream! I'm going to end the stream. I'm actually going to end the stream. Okay, I'm not recommending any more songs. I'm getting back into the game before I lose track of where I am. Who was at practice? So yeah, when practice started, I took a look at everyone who was present. As for the people at practice that day, we had Yu, Azuna, Quartz, and Diver Diva. The only ones left the room besides Karen were me, Setsu, and Rinari. We didn't go anywhere besides the restroom though. We headed over there and headed right back afterwards. So I'm sorry to say, but I think it could only have been Karen, right? I wonder if I is hiding something. I looked up the comments of the song you said, Beyond Light, and the first comment I see is, wow, this is beautiful. 2 million Shark began shooting you? Oh, probably Shanks, yeah. Shanks are like the little flying enemies that the Elixni have, or Fallen as they're known as. Their what's the name? Not the ranks, their faction. So the three of you had gone to the restroom together on that day, leaving the defendant as the only possible culprit. The prosecution has evidence pertinent to this statement to submit. What is this, prosecution? At the time of the crime, this witness had coincidentally snapped a photo of herself and her friends in the restroom. See for yourself. Yep, that's true. That's all three of them. Ah, it shows the witness and her two associates in the restroom, as she has testified. Oh wait, was that Daya that was saying that? No, it was Nana. I've added the file name to the bottom left of the image. Take note of it. Well, okay, I can see IMG, probably 20XX. Oh yeah, 2000 March 11th, and then the rest of the numbers. The file name includes the sequence 0511161502. Oh, I barely even heard that bonk. That means the photo was taken on May 11th at 4:15:02. I've cross-confirmed the file name with the metadata to make sure that the file name was not tampered with. We can safely conclude that the time is legitimate. This is getting more serious than I expected. So we have a photo relevant to the crime now too? I's photo added to the core. It was 4:15, yeah. We took the photo at the same minute that the tickets were minted. No shot anyone could possibly make it to or from the printing room and set up the printer within 1 minute. I see. Eyewitness, are you sure there weren't any others who left the practice room that day? As sure as death and taxes. Seriously, why does everyone keep saying that? Everyone was distracted by that little game that Rena remade. What was it called? Rena Clicker? I love the subtle, just like the subtle advertising towards like Rena Clicker. Which again, I will re-mention again that Rena Clicker is a another game that Crackalack made. It's basically Cookie Clicker, but like with Rena boards. I've already played it myself off stream. It's not really a game for stream, to be honest. It's kind of like when you're doing other things, just to have something on the side to click away at. Because it does take quite a bit of time, like, unless you want to cheat in the game for whatever reason, like. Not my type of music. Smash ×2. When I got back to the practice room, everyone was still huddled around Renary's phone. So I'm pretty sure that it was just us 4 who left that day. Anyway, it's time for you to use cross-examination of me, right? Make sure you focus hard. You don't want to get all cross-eyed, am I right? Right, though. The court requests that you keep your jokes and antics to a minimum. It's like I said, this is no place for a stand-up routine. Save it for the stage. Aw, it too. Prosecution? Come on, you don't have to share Nana-san's mindset. No need to be so judgmental. The defense shall begin its cross-examination of the witness. However, I must warn you, if you press this witness in a way that causes her to wisecrack, I will not hesitate to hand you a penalty. Is this okay, is she actually being serious? Are we... If we push Ai-san into a joke, will she actually just deduct No, if that actually is true, man. I can't trust... I'm sorry, These jokes are worse than what Sans makes. I think this is the point, like... whatchamacallit? I'm gonna just focus on the game. I'm not clicking any more links. Huh? That's not fair! Your Honor, with all due respect, can you reconsider? I really don't think I should be held accountable for this witness making an unexpected pun. Actually, you're right. That would be, patently ridiculous. Yeah, there's no need to punish you for a joke. For a joke I makes. I wouldn't even need to buy Jesus Christ. I wouldn't even need to buy tickets to the circus. Doing that would be like bringing the circus here. Are we cross-examining a clown now? Yeah, that'd be like stupid or something. And we are not stupid. Oh my god. Cross-examination! So yeah, when practice started, I took a look at everyone who was present. As for the people at practice that day, we had Yu, Azuna, Quartz, and Diver Diva. The only ones who left the club room, besides Karen, were me, Setsu, and Rinari. We didn't go anywhere besides the restroom though. We headed out there and headed right back afterwards. So I'm sorry to say, but... Oh wait, that was different. Do we have anything to prove that someone else must have went towards the printing room? I'm not sure. I might have to search for another opening. If I overfocus on one thing, I miss the big picture. We were at practice on the day of the crime too. Do you see something that doesn't add up? There's something in here that I can tell is out of place. Now may be the time to let the whole court know. I've been meaning to bring it up. Things have changed, and I don't think there's any other way to beat Ai's testimony right now. You're not wrong. If we're truly stuck, we might need to point the finger elsewhere. There's something in here that I should know. Or that I should know is out of place. I just need to let everyone else know. No, seriously, he's not a troll. Well, I can vouch for him. It's not Rickroll. That's all I will say. If it's not un-VIP me, you'll love it. Alright, fine. I have both of you vouching for it. Yes, no. Bro, I watched this ages ago. It came up in my fucking feed. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, no, I've seen this, yeah. No, that's good. I love that song as well. I think I tried to sing that in the karaoke stream. Shika naka noko noko kush tan tan. 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 Yeah, dum bum da 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 da. I've seen the original. I think I've seen the original as well. I was kind of curious what the like music video itself sounded like. Can't remember much from it though, to be honest. So I took a look at everyone who's present. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you? They're all my friends. I'd like to know who I'm practicing with on a given day. It's not like there's a ton of us either. Max 13. Good grief, even the idol group sizes here are excessive. As for the people that practiced that day, we had Yu, Azuna, Quartz, and Diver Diva. Can you clarify what you mean for the rest of the court? Well, Yu is Takasaki Yu for starters. The members of our idol club are split into subunits. Azuna, Quartz, and Diver Diva are all subunits we have here. It would help if you would list all the members of each subunit for us. Azuna is made up of Ayumu, Shizuku, and Setsuna. Like I said sooner, Setsuna was one of the two who went to the restroom with me. I really feel like handing someone a penalty right now. Quartz is made up of... I didn't even realize the pun there as well, like it's still a song. Yeah, no, I know it's a song, yeah. It's epic, yeah. Pretty good choreography in that, like. Quartz is made up of Kasukasu, Kanata, Emma, and Rina. Wait, I just realized with the way... Wait, Emma Verde, isn't it not the other way? Wait, is her second name actually Emma? And her first name's actually Verde? Imagine how confusing that would be. Just calling her Verde all the time, like. Anyway, I hope I've made that crystal clear. I think that's a song. Something about crystal. I can feel the judge's eyes burning a hole into me. And Diver Diva is made up of Karen and me. And that's everyone. Come see our show sometime, okay? She listed everyone correctly. I think that's that. See, the only reason she didn't list off, not Monster Girls, what are they called? Rebirth, is because they're just not around, quite simply. Not all three members. Whatchamacallit. By the way, Joe, do you think you will finish Gyakuten today? Episode 2? Maybe not. I have a bad feeling that I won't be able to. I almost typed Gyat. What is wrong with me? Do you think you'll finish Gyakuten today? Sorry, I'm gonna go off now. Imagine, it's just like end stream, that's it, done. Oh yeah, sorry, so the only ones left who left the room besides Karen were me, Setsuna, and Rina. Yeah, 4 more streams. Are you sure nobody else could have left the room? As far as I'm aware, let me know if I'm wrong. And just the face palm there, like, as well. Oh, excuse me. With evidence, I might add, don't go pulling out I need to reset my head for a minute, hold on. The only ones who left the room besides Karen were me, Setsu, and Rina. Are you sure nobody else could have left the room? As far as I'm aware, let me know if I'm wrong. That's why Dai's getting pissed at her, like. With evidence, I might add, don't go pulling out unsubstantiated falsehoods out of nowhere. I've called you here to prove my point, but it looks like I now have to prove my point to you. You need to add cricket sounds to play so we can play it when you make a bad joke. Or that one SpongeBob clip of, oh brother, this guy stinks! I probably should, yeah, eventually. We didn't go anywhere else, or anywhere besides the restroom though. We headed over there and headed right back afterwards. Can you prove that you didn't? Can you prove that I did? The burden of proof is on the claim maker. It is impossible to prove a negative, so it's up to the claim maker to prove a positive. You've called this witness here for a testimony. If you think it's wrong, you'll have to prove it. She's right. I being here presents us an opportunity. I've got to strike while the iron's hot. Sorry, Yu. Looks like you'll need a smoking gun of your own. But watch out, don't get countered by Daya's bulletproof. I guess there's a joke in it, I don't know. My brain's half asleep, like. It's already shutting down because it knows, like, work's tomorrow, like. The movie is pretty good, original of the meme song. It's on an Indian historical figure. Ah, so is it like a, whatchamacallit? It's like is it like a musical of a historical thing? Or a historical icon? So I'm sorry to say, but I think it could only have been Karen, right? I feel like she's hiding. Correct me if I'm wrong. And that's just, yeah, so I can only present that. I can't do anything else. No, not, oh, you mean, it's a documentary, okay. You don't know that yet. You know Karen wouldn't do that. I know, I don't think Karen would want to do it either. Unfortunately, all the facts are saying that was her, right? Ugh, I hate to admit it, but they do. I want to think the best of her. There's an explanation for all of this. Yes, the story is much, much deeper than this, I'm sure of it. What's up with that response? Do we have anything to prove that someone else must have went towards the printing room? I'm not sure. They're opening. So every single Bollywood film, people just randomly dancing and the music plays. So every Bollywood film is just a musical, yeah. I took a look who was present. As for the people practice, yeah. Left the room with Thing. We didn't go anywhere else besides Ting. We headed over there and right back. I think it could only have been Karen. Why do I still think it's that? I know it didn't work the first time. Nah. No, only like, oh, okay, yeah, it's only 2 of the 3 songs, yeah. That's the new picture. So I'm sorry to say, but I think it could only have been Karen, right? Just give me a second. I'm gonna have another bite of this real quick. Let me think. I'm not giving you a second continue playing the damn game, streamer. There's some with 5 to 6 songs and they are still not musicals. Ah, fair enough, yeah. I wonder how many songs a film can have in what time frame before it's counted as a musical. Because first musical that comes to mind is like, what's it called? Annie or something like that? And then there's also Mamma Mia and stuff like that. Could only have been Karen. Well, I mean, it could have also been Chiffony. No. One normal film had 12. Jesus, 12 songs. And still not like a musical, like, Jesus. So I took a look at everyone who was present. And obviously then that leads into this. As for the people at practice that day, we had Yu, Azuna, Quartz, and Diver Diva. That's fair enough as well. The only ones who left the room besides Karen were me, Setsu, and Reenery. But I wonder if you could actually... Sorry. The 1932 Hindi film, I'm probably going to butcher this, sorry. Indraza Ha holds the record for the most songs in an Indian film. 72 songs! Is it even a film? Is it just like literally a playlist just playing songs back to back to back? Jesus. 72, man. That's actually insane, like. Like, that can't all just be original music, can it? There must be, like, songs, like, licensed from other, like, music labels, like, right? The only ones who left the room besides Karen were me, Setsu, and Reenery. She seemed confident in that. We didn't go anywhere besides the restroom, though. We headed over there and headed right back afterwards. Wait. IMO. Karen was out of the room. No, okay. 1932. Are you trying to highlight that? Am I meant to pick up something from that? Gonna load this, Your Honor. India in 1932 was British. Oh, wait, yeah, so... Also, it was a part of Britain, right? Or am I wrong with that? I could be completely wrong with that, to be honest. Like, my history in that section is just not... Like, it's just very, like, empty. Just like my head right now, trying to find these answers. So, you know, how did you go from stick books to discussing India and Britain? Oh yeah, isn't it literally just back from that, like... Wait, okay, let me listen to what Ayamu says again. So, do we have anything to prove that someone else must have went towards the printing room? I'm not sure. We do. I just need it. Wait, we do, 100%, right? Printer turns on one time at 4:10 and shuts off automatically. That's the proof we have. Now we just got to apply it. So yeah, the practice started. I took a look at everyone present. As for people practice, we had you as an thing. Left the room besides it. The only ones who left the room besides Karen were me, Setsu, and Reenery. We didn't go anywhere besides the restroom though. We headed over there and headed right back afterwards. But it has to be Karen, right? However. Fuck! I genuinely thought that was it. I actually thought I had it. Yeah, we can just load it from there. Should be fine. Also, Joe, just so you know, I'm waiting for that smasher pass when you 100% slay the princess. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Hopefully, hopefully one day. Sorry, I'm being very unhealthy by eating more. It still reminded me, yeah. I went there from songs of this game I won. What, you won from Slay the Princess to Smasher Pass? So the three of you had gone to a restroom together on the day, leaving the defendant as the only possible culprit. Evidence, what is this? Quincy snapped a photo of herself. That's them. Two associates in the restroom. Added the file name bottom to take note of it. Includes Ting. So the picture is 4:15. File name was not tampered with. I can safely conclude that the time is legitimate. More serious. Also, death and taxes. Why does everyone say that? Okay, I need. Oh yeah, sorry. Control. Bro, the difference that made. Holy. Cross-examination. I need to bring up a piece of evidence real quick. Karen's login times. Wait. It couldn't have been Karen. Fuck. I think I'm hold on, I'm getting the idea. We couldn't. So I have to prove that there was someone else. Ow. But at the same time, they took the picture at 4:15. Karen was only in the printing room from 4:05 to 4:20. And the printer was turned on one time at 4:10 and shuts off a minute afterwards. So all those times don't line up. They really don't line up. They really don't. Right, so we headed over right back. Thing, the only one who left the room side. Karen were me, Setsu, and Reenery. That's 4 people out. I feel like I probably did this already. It's like, where the fuck was shipping it? You know what also doesn't line up your eyes? Are my eyes opening at all? I feel like they're like closed a lot of the times. Let me have a munch and I think. Satisfied? Just satisfied with your request. There we go. Have to readjust everything. Just like put it back into place. Like a restroom though. We headed over there and right back afterwards. Jocado avocado. Oh, excuse me. See, I also don't think it helps as well that there's a gap between, like, 4 days. I think Karen... Right. Setsu Minori. Only have been Karen, right? But, like... back to music. There's... this artist I love, and bro does deserve more recognition. Like, I don't even like sad music. Oh, is this copywritten as well? Yeah, no, seems like it. Have to add that to watch later. I do like listening to random like music videos, especially when they've lower viewer counts as well. Like, I've listened to music before, like, with literally just, like, 30 views before, and it's like, oh, this is kind of cool. I'll just add that in and see what it sounds like. Okay, so I'm sorry to say, but I think it could only have been Karen, right? But there could have been someone else that left the room as well, right? Probably. Like, super underrated, yeah. Just keep presenting the map! Present the map! The only ones left the room, Karen and Ting. Wait, is handpen an actual, like, option here? Can I just say that the cat was also the one that left the room and is a witness as well? No, okay. I know, I'm just being silly at this point just to keep things moving. Oh, this is gonna go by like nothing. Watch this now, watch this. Each and every single person I see in his comments all love his music and praise him. Ah, yeah. That's good that he has like people like that in his comment section, like. So who's at practice? And then we just go, you know, back to start. Right, anyway, sorry. So when practice started, I took a look at everyone who was present. As for people at practice that day. Wait, is it actually just that? No, okay. I can't just say that the cat is also a person too, okay? You know, maybe because they are like they were given a title actually. It's like they're part of the student council anyway, the cat. Like, not in a serious way, but like technically they are. It's like Karami, Setsu, and Minori. We didn't go anywhere besides the restroom though. We headed over there and head right back afterwards. But is there something that lines up there that says that they didn't go like back completely? I don't think so. The break would have been 4:15. Printer records. VIP tickets were printed at 4:50 on the day of the crime. Is there anything else in the photo that we're missing? Of course, Ai's doing the bunny ears as well to Setsuna as well, like. I don't think so. Printer was turned on one time at 4:10. It shuts off automatically after 1 minute. See, I have to think back to this as well about over-focusing on the one thing and like missing out on the bigger picture. So we were at practice on the day of the crime too. Do you see something that doesn't add up? There's something in here that I can tell is out of place. Now may be the time to let the whole court know. I've been meaning to bring it up. Things have changed. I don't think there's any other way to beat I's testimony right now. You're not wrong. If we're truly stuck, we might need to point the finger elsewhere. There's something in here that I should know is out of place. I just need to let everyone else know. So yeah, when practice started, I took a look at everyone who was present. Practice of everybody. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I thought that, wait, that's not the printing records, that's the clubroom access records. And then the printer oh my god, that makes so much more sense. Jesus Christ, I'm blind. Because that's the printer records, and that must have been Karen going around that time printing that. Actually, no, it's not, because that's 415, that's 410. What do you call it? Epilepsy warning there too. Oh, you mean when we like go through everything? Oh, yeah, that would be epileptic, wouldn't it? Like, yeah. Let me see. I wish there was like an option I could just put in here. Maybe even at the very start, like. Let's see. Available anchor bot still there. Is that an actual bot you can call out to? That'd be cool. Like, imagine you just summon a bot that's not like the usual bots. What was I gonna type? Oh yeah. Epilepsy warning. There we go. Right. So, okay. Let me just hold on. No, you remove the message of the guys. The what? Wait, which? I didn't remove any messages. Or do you mean that bot message I removed up ahead or up above? So I had to ban. I know. I had to ban available anchor because that was a bot like. So they wouldn't be able to type back in like they're banned. What do you mean it's still here? It's not, is it? Because they can't type in the chat anymore. Unless you mean that it's like viewing the stream? Which would be kind of weird. As for the people that practiced that day, we had Yu as in Quartz and Diver Diva. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you? They're all my friends. I'd like to know who I'm practicing with on a given day. It's not like there's a ton of us either. Max 13. If I go back to the practice started. Present. As for people who practiced that day, we had Yu as in Quartz and Diva. Can you clarify what you mean by the rest of the court? Yeah, so that's just everyone. So number 2, there's definitely nothing to that. The only ones who left the room besides Karen were me, Setsuna, and Rina. It can view the stream, I think, just not comment though, I'm not sure. And you see all the people. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean now. Yeah. So you can see the people that are like in the stream, like. But what was I gonna say as well? Yeah, no, I think there is an option where you can ban someone and they just can't look at your stream. I think for me, it's literally just banned and that's it, like. Are you sure nobody else could have left the room? As far as I'm aware, let me know if I'm wrong. With evidence Wait, isn't that the discrepancy there? With evidence I might add, don't go pulling out unsubstantiated falsehoods out of nowhere. I called you here to prove my point, but it looks like now I have to prove my point too. I have to prove... You know what I mean, hold on. I called you here to prove my point, but it looks like I now have to prove my point to you. The only who left the room besides Karen, me, Setsuna, and Rina, right? And then she doesn't know of anybody else leaving. I'm gonna just try that on every single option for a minute. Just to see if I catch her. Fuck, I didn't mean to push her for that. Hold on. Maybe eventually we'll catch her with it and we could finally use the mechanic. After all this time. Okay, so then... Just want to make sure we're all clear with all this. That there's no lies being held, like... And then we have to try 5 after this as well. Actually, no, I already did it on the 5th one. Have we seen... I think this might be a little different. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further oh yeah, no, it's the same thing. Thing, as such, fine. Thing, guilty. I should have actually just gone back to thing. I didn't need to go back to here. Retry. Okay, epilepsy warning. Because we're going to be speeding through all these. Who was at practice? Cross-examination. So yeah, when practice, it was, what was it? It was number, yeah, it was this one where she was kind of like, sure nobody else could have left the room as far as I'm aware. So as far as I'm aware, let me know if I'm wrong. With evidence I might add, don't go pulling out unsubstantiated falsehoods. I called here to prove a point. I do feel there might be something with that. I'm not 100% though. Unless she's trying to hint to me that like, you have to prove to me like, there's something. I think I already did that. We're carrying me in Setsuna. But sure, wouldn't that not be... Yeah, this, the printer records? Because at 4:10 is when that went off. No. No pockets or anything like that whole thing. And I think I've already presented Chiffone as well. Playing sets in the arena. Unless I present the map. No, I can't do a thing where I prove the point of like maybe they could have missed them when they were walking out. Wait, wait, hold on. No, I didn't mean to fucking, no, I didn't want to object. I was just a fucking idiot. Hold on. I wanted to look at that. Yeah, so that was her re-entering the... Wait, that May 11th. This is all the same day, right? Because... Wait, what's the... Day of the crime? The day of the crime was thing, wasn't it? Just to be clear. And then her phone would have been lost at printer 11. The time I'm going to go back on the 12th, which is the current day. Well, actually, no, it's not the current day, is it? It's the next day. Because it's the 13th of May now. Dum bum 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 bum. I should just start eating more pocket because at least I can like munch and thing. Also good night, see you a lot there. Yeah, no, thanks, you know, man, for dropping in and dropping by. I can't wait for you to join the next stream, and we're still on episode 2. Time passes faster than Joe's hairlines. Fuck's sake. I give you the I give you this, but is that gonna discourage you now from making jokes? Just when I go. Next time I think I'm sure of something, I should just go. Okay, hold on. Up to the first cycle on top. You smell good of yours, but watch out, don't get counted by thing. It's just like, actually, I have proof, and it's in this camera that I just magically got the footage of right now. Because they wouldn't have been there at 4:15. They would have, So that was out of the practice room as well. Of everyone who entered and left the club room. Okay. Karen's homework. Printer. That was taken 4:15. Wouldn't it be so funny if it was actually just the photo itself? It's like, actually, in this photo, it proves this. Huh. It'd be funny if I asked her and she's like, actually, yeah, I went into around the hallway or something like that instead. Like, I can't lie, I'm just completely lost. I'm just trying to... I keep saying I'm trying to think and I can't really. That's something I'm not really strong at. Should know it's out of place, just need to let everyone else know. So when Pratt said, I took a look at everyone who was present. Need a hint. If you won't, go ahead, Cracklack. I'm so bad for this. This is like, actually, yeah, just give me a hint. Like, but again, I don't mind hints as long as it's not like directly being like, okay, here, look, Joe, if you go to like number 3 and then click the photo, then magically it'll work, you know? I wouldn't obviously like that at all. So I do like to try and figure out myself, like, one person is completely unaccounted for. Okay, so, no, I do believe then, I know, okay, so, because Shifune is also part of the club, so so then, okay. By the way, epilepsy warning, I'm gonna do the skip thing. I just realized as well, the mouse looks like a lot smaller on the screen there than it does here. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It looks the same size, actually. Never mind. Okay, so I took a look at everyone who was present. Oh, shit, wait. There's no way it's... Oh, okay, let me read it all first. So, as 3 people practiced that day, we had Yu, Asuna, Quartz, and Diver. The only ones who left the room besides Karen were me, Setsu, and Rinori. When you go anywhere besides the restroom though, we head towards Tang. Couldn't have been Karen, right? Okay, I'll try there first. I think number 4 doesn't make sense. Because it has... Because, again, they wouldn't have been around anyway. Okay, they were in Akihabara, but they wouldn't have been in the school. Literally just met Nozomi in Akihabara as well. Daya just came down today. These were out. Ayamu's a part of Asuna, and then me, myself. Wait, actually, imagine. Wait, actually. Oh no, yeah, she said my name. No, it has to be. Yeah, it has to be Shifune. I don't. Wait, why am I calling her Shifune? I just realized that now. It's Shiriko. I think it. Yeah, Mifune. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I think I just combined the two. It's just Shifune. Okay. Shiriko des. Okay. So, question is, yeah. Okay. So we didn't go anywhere besides the restroom though. We headed over there and headed straight back, so it wouldn't be that. So the ones who left the room besides Karen, it could actually just be as simple as the first one, to be honest. Yeah, again, that one person has to be her. Last day we had you, Asuna, and Diver Diva. This is the only way my brain's working this out. Okay, fair enough. It's just like, fair enough. I was like, oh, it can't just be like Like, it can't just be as simple as the one I'm thinking of. I think it's because I'm doubting myself. That's why I selected 1 and 5 first. Witness, there were only 10 people at practice on the day of the crime, right? Yep, just like I said. What about Shirako? She is one of the subunit Rebirth. She didn't show up to practice on the day of the crime. We've talked about other printing rooms with other vinyl printers before in this trial. Isn't it possible that she could have used one of those printers since she wasn't restricted to hallway 306 like everyone else? Well, yeah, but you and I, you and I, you and I, you and I, I said come on. Both know that she was off campus that day, so she couldn't have done so. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That's what she told us, but I think it's time we ask the pivotal question. How can we know that for sure? Idiadi. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Defense, I don't understand your strategy here. We've talked about other printing rooms on campus before, and you must have known that Shirako was not at practice on the day of the crime. So why do you wait until now to bring this up? You could have just brought this up at any point beforehand. Shirako had told me that she was not at school around the time of the crime. I'm usually one to believe her, but I think it's time to call this into question. Like I always say, we must consider all possibilities. Also, I'm kind of stuck here. If I can't find some way to pin it on the other people at practice, I might have to shift my thinking to elsewhere. Defense, what is your proposition? I propose we bring Shirako back in here and have her testify about where she was. We just sent her away and brought in this witness in her place, and now you want to bring her back? One witness after another. What a sloppy performance. It would do you good to actually plan your cases like I do. Witness, you are dismissed. We'll see you in 5 minutes when the defense changes their mind again. Is it okay if I stays on the witness stand? Pardon? Pardon? Your Honor, the defense isn't finished with this witness yet. What the hell are you doing? Didn't you just ask to call in a different witness? Nothing about this makes sense. Pick one witness and stay with it. I think you is asking for both of them to be up on the stand at the same time. Can we do that? I guess I don't mind. I'll just scooch over then. Prosecution, do you agree to this? Makes no difference to me. This court is already as jumpy as in any other kangaroo court. What's another unorthodox move? Throw in all the weirdness you want at me, defense. I'll defeat you either way. Then it shall be done. Bladeff, bring in the witness. Balif. Kinda tight fit, huh? But I can handle it. Why have you called me back again? Watch out, Shioti. They're gonna charge you with assault. Seriously? For what? I'm just joking. Or kidding. The defense is questioning your location at the time of the crime. I believe I had said that I was off campus. Shirako, please testify about your exact whereabouts. I need to make sure that you weren't actually on campus. I see what's going on. You think I was the one who printed the tickets? Sorry, I just need to make sure. I understand. I take no offense. In a case like this, it is pivotal that all the facts are provided. I shall present them to you. So, I guess I just stand here and look pretty? For now, yes. I'll talk to you if I need to, or if I think I need to. Alright, let's see what I can get out of this. Witness testimony! Shirako's whereabouts. The crime happened between 4 and 4:30 on May 11th, correct? I was not at school at the time. During the time of the crime, I was doing something for the children's center I usually volunteer at. I was far enough away that it was not possible for me to have gone to any of the printing rooms to print anything within the given time period. And and that's it, just at the end, and I'm I. So the witness really was off campus, meaning she didn't have access to vinyl printers. It all seems simple enough, defense. Cross-examine the witnesses. Wow, cross-examining 2 people at once? You're really something, you. I just hope that this works smoothly. It'll be hard to talk to and listen to two people at once in a situation like this. Actually, listening goes 3 ways, doesn't it? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you're talking and listening to I, as well as Shirako, right? But while those two are on stand together, they're also listening to each other, you know. I suppose that's true. Whoever's not being questioned doesn't really have anything else to do besides listen. If you press one of them for information, remember to watch the other one closely. You might see them react to something that the other said. If that happens, you can press T to persuade them and ask them what's on their mind. You might find a new opening that way. I see. I've really got to keep an eye on both of them then. Someone else must have printed the tickets. It's either Shirako or someone who was at the practice room, but which is correct? Got this as well. Cross-examination! Shirako's whereabouts. I just love the way she just randomly adds at the end. It's like, and I'm I. I wonder if that's the reaction we're looking for as well. Actually, it technically happened at 4:15, although I guess that doesn't really change anything. Correct, I was completely off campus that entire interval. So the tickets being printed at 4:15 doesn't change anything. I still wasn't on campus at the time. That makes sense, just my luck. I'd have more breathing room if she just didn't... if she didn't just so happen to have a watertight alibi. During the time of the crime, I was doing something for the children's center I usually volunteer at. The children's center? There's a children's center that I often volunteer for. I'm usually helping out with the kids or running errands for them. Since Ranju and Mia are out of town, Rebirth's activities are suspended. I've been using the opportunity to get things done. Careful you don't want to get rusty now. Come to practice every once in a while. So I was far enough away that it was not possible for me to have gone to any of the printing rooms to print anything within the time period given. How far away were you exactly? Several kilometers, I think. I wouldn't have the time to get back here. Several kilometers? How did you get so far? Did you walk? I took a train. There's one that runs between here and where I was going. You must have taken the train like we did when we went to Akihabara. That free train pass is awfully convenient, I've got to say. And I'm ice. What am I going to press her for on this one? Hi, I. Hi, I. Say hi to I. This is my first time seeing 2 witnesses up at once. I don't think real courts do this, but we're not a real court, so it's fine. Remember, if you press someone, pay attention to what the bystander is doing as well. If you see them reacting strangely to something, you can press T to persuade them. Find out what's on their minds. It might get you out of a tight spot. Yeah, I'm completely convinced it was... Wait, was it 2? Or maybe it was 3. Yeah, it was... Thing. Excuse me. Do you have anything to add to that? Huh? Oh, oops. Did I do something? Just now, I saw you react to what Shirako said. She said that she was volunteering for the children's center. Oh, that's no big deal. It's just... Shioti, I thought you went somewhere different. That's what I thought, anyway. What? The witness didn't actually go to the children's center? Oh my. Don't get the wrong idea now. I never said I was at the children's center. I said I was running an errand for them. Witness, where was it that you actually went? That would have to have been Akihabara. Rainari and I are going there later today. Tell me, was it fun? Fun? Sorry, I was running an errand. I would have liked to enjoy myself there, but I didn't have time to. Ah, so that's why you couldn't do that thing I asked you to do. What are you going on about? What thing? Oh, it's nothing. I just wanted Shioti to pick up a few souvenirs for me. It's got nothing to do with the case. It's alright though. I called Shioti about it when I found out. In the call I told her I wanted to bring Rinori there today anyway, so it'd be okay if she wasn't able to get the stuff for me. I could just get them myself then. But one more important question. How did you know that Shirako was in Akihabara. Oh, that? I asked her before practice session started. I know Shioti didn't show up to practice, so before practice started, I sent her a message asking where she was. Shioti didn't respond until 3:50. I guess she didn't see the message till then. Naturally, I saw it and when I left for the restroom. And what was her response? Nothing, but she did send me a location ping. Location ping? Basically, I sent her a message containing a map of my location as dictated by GPS. Don't worry about fabrication, because it's impossible. This is the real deal. Shiriko's location added to court record. On the day of the crime at 3:50, Shiriko was at the train station in Akihabara. Look at that, you! You managed to find an opening when there otherwise was none. It looks like pursuing has its merits. I'd better keep this tactic in mind. Let's see, according to this location ping, Shiriko had stopped by Akihabara. I'd better take note of that. Witness, please amend your testimony. Will do. So at the time, I was doing something for the children's center I usually volunteer at. Although I was actually in Akihabara, and we can press her again for that. The children's center? Oh wait, no, it's gonna be the same thing. There's a children's center after Fallout, but I'm usually helping out kids with errands. Like I said, the errand I was running required me to go to Akihabara. Since Ranju and Mia are out of town, rebirth activity are suspended. Thing. Rusty now. Far enough away. I'm gonna just keep seeing then if just I just keeps reacting to her or not. And I'm I. Hi, I. The crime happened between 4 and 4:30 on May thing. Oh yeah, so wait, I could just do that for all of them, right? I just realized, yeah, I could... Excuse me. Do you have anything to add to that? Not at all. I'm chilling. Guess not. Then we already... Wait, actually, can I push that even further? just keep cracking into it. Excuse me. There's something that feels off about it, because that must be in the actual game itself, because it looks official anyway. Do you have anything to add to that? Not at all. I'm chilling. Hold it. Excuse me. Do you have anything? Not at all. I'm chilling. Okay, and one last one, and I'll stop doing it. For now. Until I get lost. Oh, wait. Wait, there's no way I can push her on that or something. I didn't even see. Hi, I. Yeah, I don't know. just start pushing I. It's like, what do you know? I need evidence. I need, like, alibis and testimonies. I need them all. I wonder if the times... Yeah, so 3:50 is when she went to Akihabara. Okay, that's when she was in Akihabara. So there's no way for her to be in when the crime happened. And although it was actually in Akihabara, that's true, we know that. As far enough away that it was not possible for me to have gone, yeah, that's also possible. And I'm I. And I'm I. What can you tell me about the location ping? As far enough away that it was not possible for me to have gone to any printing rooms to print anything within the period of time. And that was just Karen in and leaving the thing. That was at 3:50, and that was at 4:10. Yeah, so it was definitely... See, I wish we knew exactly... I was doing something for Children's Center I usually volunteer at. Although I was actually in Akihabara. I feel like even there, like, something doesn't line. Hold on, let me just throw this out. Right. I was not at school at the time, and yeah, she was in Akihabara. So there's no way for her to do that. I keep opening my usual bottle of water to try and drink, but I have to open this other one for now. At the time, I was doing something for the children's center I used to volunteer at, although I was actually in Akihabara. No, actually, you were there because I asked you. Wait, yeah, because, wait, no. Oh no, but then again, I think, no, it's not entirely... Time crime. Forget them, shit, it doesn't go that far back. I was gonna say, because I kept saying, like, you're gonna get thing, but, like, what did she mean by that? At the time, I was doing something for the children's center I used to volunteer at, although I was actually in Akihabara. The crime happened between 4 and 4:30 on May 11th, correct? I was not at school at the time. Chat is more empty than Joe's forehead. You could have just said my mind instead, and that would have been less, like, Wow, jeez, my head is actually empty. Never mind. Yeah, we're just calm. We're seeing if Joe can do this. We'll see if I can actually get this. Because we've already done the push thing, and Ayamu... Wait, she didn't say anything different. Pay attention to what the times doing. If you see them react to strain, you can persuade them. Find out what's on their minds. It might get you out of a tight spot. We already did that, so now we're kind of just trying to compare something here. So the crime happened between 4 and 4:30. It was 4:15 when the crime actually took place. Because, yeah, 4 and then... Because Karen would have went back at 4:20, but that was 4... Wait, was there anything saying, though, 4:30? That might be it. Wait, that genuinely might be it. 4:12. And then that's Karen at 4 and 4:20. 11 to 1 was when she was out initially. 4:10, 4:15. I genuinely think, because... Nah, okay. I just wanted to call you bald. I still have nightmares about that model. That's just the bald model, yeah. She was not at school at the time. That doesn't really contradict, that's true, because she literally gave us a ping of her in Akihabara, which we'll just double check again. Yeah, it was that thing. Oh. I didn't even know this opens up into... There's no way! Oh, wait. Wait. So, wait, hold on. She says here, I was far enough away that it was not possible to have gone to any printing rooms. Excuse me. Excuse me. Actually, that's wrong. Bro, you know you're a cooked when Joe is your lawyer. No, here, wait, let me cook. No, let me cook. I'm just simmering, right? I'm just simmering the whatever, all right? Witness, I need you to start telling me the truth. Huh? I've been truthful this whole time. No, not you, the other witness. Is there something wrong with what I've been saying? Actually, it's about the location ping that I just showed us. You know, I should actually... Why did I not, like, think to just use the evidence that I got immediately? Why did I not think... You know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, that is, I take issue with something that's shown on this map. You're gonna have to show us what you mean, defense. Show the court what the issue with the location ping is. That's cool that I can actually point it out as well. Take that! It's here! This is the egregious location I was talking about. The printing shop. Ah! It's a printing shop! That's right. There's a printing shop near the train station Shiriko was supposedly at. It's completely possible that the witness was able to print the tickets despite not being at school, due to the presence of the printing shop. Order! Order! For the longest time, we've been assuming that the printing rooms on campus are the only place that they or that can print the tickets, due to their ability to print vinyl. However, there's no doubt that the printing shop in Akihabara would be able to print vinyl as well. Idviadi. You big oaf. The tickets were found underneath the printer in the printing room on hallway 306. Or have you already forgotten? Why would the tickets have been in the school's printing room if they weren't even printed in there? I think you're the one who needs a refresher on what's been going on. What? Tell me, who was the one who brought the tickets into this trial in the first place? Biggie! It can't be! The maintenance workers of the school just handed me something that's probably very important to this case. And if they ask about anything else, how we can prove the printing, they don't have creases. Just saying. And what could that be? The VIP tickets, that's the previous thing. Let me cuts to person Joe defending end up in prison. A guy can be in court for a parking ticket and end up with an attempted theft if Joe was his lawyer. Definitely, yeah. There's no way! Witness! If you're trying to play me for a fool, I won't forgive you. Relax. There's a perfectly rational explanation for why that never happened. And what would that be? When the tickets were printed, the computer systems of our school detected that there were more tickets in circulation than available seats, right? Well, a random print shop would have no reason to be connected to our computer systems if the tickets were printed outside the school. The email would have been sent out. Is that what you're saying? Or would never have been sent out? Precisely. The tickets must have been printed on campus. No, we're calling bullshit on this. The tickets aren't creased. The tickets aren't creased. I'm saying it now. The tickets aren't fucking creased. That's gonna be it. Order! Order! No, I was banking on that. It didn't work. And the defense's latest theory gets shot down the drain. Pity. What do you say now, defense? Any more fantastical stories you want to try out before we close this off? I don't know. I'm really at a loss now. What should I do? I feel like we've asked I and Shiriko everything they can talk about. Defense, if you have anything else to say, now would be the time. I feel faint. I can't give up, but I don't think I really have anything that could get us out of this trap. Do I still have a chance? Is there anything else I can still say? If I give up now, the trial will end. I think I've got to show something, but what? Your Honor, there must be another explanation for all this. Very well. As you might expect, you need to provide some reasoning for continuing the trial. Of course. I believe that this piece of evidence shall allow the trial to continue. It's the fucking tickets. I guarantee it's the tickets. What? It's not the tickets? Wait, no, you can't. Wait. Maybe I should have waited. Defense, if you don't actually have anything for us, then it's time to move on. I'll ask again, what do you propose to do now? Maybe I should just wait and see, like. It's been a while, because this was when you first asked Shiriko about it. But the vinyl used a separate set of clamps from... Oh, from the Norp. Shit, so yeah, the clamp was just for the other paper. Never mind, yeah, the creases, yeah. Fuck, my theory is thrown out the window. But thank you for adding that, crack. Your Honor, this guy has no dick, no balls, and certainly no butthole, since he feeds on radiation. Wait, is that like an actual quote from a game? Because of the radiation part? I was gonna be like, wait, where's the radiation coming on this? Your Honor, I've got nothing. I've just got nothing. So it seems in that case, I'm ready to hand down my verdict. Oh no, it's already over? Oof, guess that's that. Don't feel down though, Yu. I can tell you did your best. Karen wouldn't put it against you. I will. Your performance was a joke. I can't believe you just give up at the end there. Hey, she tried her best, okay? What are you supposed to do when all evidence is stacked against you? Anyway, let's wrap this up. I want to get to surprise Reenery with our Akihabara visit. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Karen...
Objection!
Oh? Who's objecting? Oh, I am who's objecting now. Oops. Defense, what hilarious yet infuriating antics are you trying to pull now? I am what's going on? Why'd you call out like that so suddenly? Did you hear what I said? She said that the trip to Akihabara with Rina was supposed to be a surprise. did she mention it was meant to be a plan before then? But she also said that yesterday during break she had called Chiriko and talked to her about the surprise trip, which means... Wait, what does that mean? I'm sure it means something. Can you speak up? I can't hear you from back there. Or do you have something that you can use to climb out of the ditch you're trapped in? Not likely. Tell you what, if you can slip out of this tight spot, I'll take back what I said about your performance. I'm about to hand down my verdict. Defense, this is your last chance to continue this trial. Of course, just give me a sec. It's a new angle, that's for sure. Apparently I called Chiriko yesterday during break and talked to her about how she was going to take Rina to Akihabara. But also, the trip is supposed to be a surprise. I guess that means Rina still doesn't know by now. She's still in the waiting room anyway. But what does this change? Does this even make a difference? Let's combine the fact that I told Chiriko about the plan to go to Akihabara with Rina, and the fact that the trip was supposed to be a surprise. When we consider these two facts together, it becomes apparent that... And I literally only have one shot left as well. It says radiation also heads up, pause before video ends. Okay, pause before video ends. Hold on, I'll turn off. Wait, why do I have to pause before it ends? What happens? Oh, that's what I did. I literally, like, I read your warning and I still didn't follow it. Like, it should be grand anyway. Just next day, JosephniteFlyer has been banned on YouTube and Twitch. Let's see. So when we consider two facts together, it becomes apparent. So the call never happened. No, the call did happen because that's true. JosephniteFlyer has moved to Orange website. Hey guys, I'm now streaming on the Orange website and the Kick website and the Rumble, everywhere where like people don't usually stream, but you know, it is what it is. If I get premium on Twitter one day, I'll stream on there as well. That's actually legitimately the only reason I like don't stream on Twitter. It's literally because like you have to pay premium to stream on Twitter, like, which is so stupid. Like, only Joe's. Also streaming on my OnlyFans, link still available. OnlyFans.com/TornaboutFlyer. By the way, that's not an actual promotion to any porn or anything. That I just have the account and I don't know what I was gonna do with it when I was younger. I literally just this probably was back in college, so I was probably like thinking like, oh, I think I'll do something funny with this one day, maybe for a skit for a video, and I just never did. Like, you can tell it was ages ago as well because it's like the NightFlyer stuff, so it would have been 2019 onwards. Like, we're not together at the time. Well, no, because the photo shows that they aren't actually going to Akihabara. Bro, why can't I read? I literally can't. Let me go back and read for a minute. She said she said that the trip to Akihabara with Reno was supposed to be a surprise. So that means they aren't actually. Maybe it is. They just aren't going to Akihabara. As simple as that. Like, JosephniteFlyer feet pics only for the low price of $90. Now, with the state they're in, like, I actually have the reason I went to the clinic. I don't know if it's too personal to say, but it's not really personal. It's just I have problems with my feet, so I have to actually like make sure I whatchamacallit, I need to use a thing stone to. What's the footstone thing called again? I can't remember. I have to keep like basically grinding down the foot and using thing like that. They have verrucas and not good. Because I only learned recently that apparently like verrucas can take anywhere from a few days to a few years to get rid of if you're an adult. I'm like, oh, so that's why it's probably been here for years and I haven't been able to get rid of them, because it just takes that long. Like, instead of crusty crabs, oh fuck, crusty feet. As it should disgust you. If you think about it, one thing becomes clear: the two facts cannot exist together. Obviously, if I actually talked to Chiriko about the surprise trip while Rina was there, the surprise would be ruined. The only explanation is they're not actually going to Akihabara after this. They just made up an excuse to end the trial early. Nah, that's a flimsy excuse. And why would they do that? Huh? To get to leave early, right? Can you blame her? You've kept us here for hours now. I actually have. Allow me to emphasize that point. You're the one keeping us here with your own conjoined realities, not me, you. At this point, I'd like to leave as well. You're beginning to bore me. I mean, I don't mind being here, but whether or not we're actually going can't be proven at this point, right? Besides, I don't think it really changes anything either way. I must agree. Let's quit wasting time. Okay, let's go back to the last save. Okay, just in case it is different. I don't think it is different, but... And that's it. It's like, that's enough. Court no longer prolong the trial. Oh yeah, I can't even... Can't actually back out, so I have to keep going. One motherfucker will come and say, I like that message. There will be one. Hey, you know what? To each their own. Okay, so becomes apparent that well, see, they would have been together. I don't think Rena would have known about Trip, so the call wouldn't have happened, right? Because that would be the next logical thing. Because like that is literally just wrong. Because picture, right? Okay, where's the picture? Hold on. Let me show, right? The picture is literally right here. Like, they are in that photo. That's not photoshopped. That motherfucker ain't real. That's photoshopped. But anyway, so that's false. So they are going to Akihabara. Rena knowing about the trip, I don't know. So maybe the call just never happened. We have two others as well. Okay, no, shit, I think I got it wrong. The call never happened. It's obvious, since Rena was with I, the call would have given away the surprise. Therefore, the reality is that the call must have never happened. It did. Huh? It did? Correct. I can confirm that the call did occur, exactly as I described earlier. I don't see what difference it would make either way, do you? I must agree. Let's quit wasting time. An explanation, we go through it again. Okay, so... Because it has to be that, right? Oh, wait, I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, I'm just thinking... Wait. The picture was taken at 4:15. 3:50 that was taken. Because she called... Oh my god, yeah, she fucking called her at that time. Because she was like, hey, why are you not at practice? Right? Am I still wrong? If I had called Shirako about going to Akihabara with Rena, then Rena would have known about it since they were together at the time. Wait, if I had called Shirako... But now I is saying that the trip was supposed to be a surprise. That means Rena didn't know about it, so what really happened? The only logical explanation is that Rena and I were not together when the call was made. Yada yada. And what difference does that make whether Tenoji heard the call or not? Doesn't change anything. Oh, wait, never mind. I was right. I think because, like, it didn't do this thing where it just stops the music. So I was like, oh, fuck, maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm right now. Definitely not after 3 attempts. No. See, first try. If I ever edit these down, if I edit it down, it's like, oh, look, first try, guys. Whoa, that was crazy. Please pay attention to the trial. There were 3 people who left the practice room besides the defendant that day. Yet I is the only one we're having testify right now. That's because I was supposedly with Rena and the magnificent... she fucking flatters herself. Magnificent Yuki Setsuna-san the entire time. Right. But based on what I has been saying, there must have been a point where the group was separated somehow. So my question is this. How much can this witness's testimony thus far account for the activity of the other 2? Order! Order in the court! Hooray! Good thing you kept I up there. Now's the time. You got the chance to get further testimony. That's exactly right. Thank you, Ayamu. To be honest, I didn't really think about that. The way you described it earlier, you made it sound like you were with Setsuna and Rena the entire break period. You said it to me yesterday too. Anything that they saw you would have as well, or something of that sort. But if there was a point where the group was separated, you couldn't speak on their behalves, right? Who knows where they could have gone? Hey Justin, how's it going? Well, you're not wrong. Thinking back, I think I was separated from the other two for a brief moment. Ooh. The other two? She was referring by herself for a period of time. Your Honor, we must have Setsuna and Rina testify about their true motions that day. I don't think we can get Setsuna in the witness stand for a minute here. Alright. Hang on a sec there, you. No need to get Setsuna down here so soona. Maybe I can explain this whole conundrum away. Even if I can't tell you where they were, I can definitely tell you where they weren't. Is that so? I'll leave this to you then. I suppose I'll be the one standing aside and looking pretty this time around. As promised, defense, I have taken back what I said about your performance, but for how long? I come up with a witty quip, but I do wonder myself how long this lifeline will last me. In that case, please testify how Rina and Rina and Setsuna moved around the time of the crime. Again, just to clarify, she is also Setsuna. That's why it's like her basic, like, secret identity, like. Everyone's locations. As far as I know, Karen left the room pretty early. I think she was the first one to leave. I left the room second and made the call to Shioti in the hallway right outside the practice room based on the timestamp of the call. It was around 4:11. One short call later, Setsu came out of the practice room and we headed to the restroom together. Rina must have joined us in the restroom at about 4:14 or so because we took the photo at 4:15 immediately after she came to us. We were in there until maybe 4:25. That's about... Oh, excuse me. That's about when we headed back to the practice room. Hello, Lobster. Hi. Also, this OST sounds like a Chad music, not gonna lie. Well, like the fucking "Can you hear my da 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 da?" Just like a remix of that. Hey guys. Hey guys. Stuffy Nose Flyer here, and today we're going to be playing Would You Rather. I'm very sick today, so my voice is going to sound very weird. Oh fuck, I was meant to change... I was going to look into changing the Gamba stuff a little bit. I was going to see... I've just completely ruined the Gamba stuff. I just, like, increase it to, like, a number that's way too high. So, like, you literally could just bet, like, all your money at once, like... I see, so there's no need to get Rina, or especially not Setsuna, to testify after all. That is correct. According to the witness's testimony, she had left the practice room around 4:11, and everyone else left sometime after. Recall that the printer records state that the printer was turned on at 4:10. The defendant, having left earlier than everyone else, is the only one who could have used the printer at the time. That makes perfect sense. Defense, your witnesses? IMU's afforded me a pivotal opportunity. I better not waste it. Whatchamacallit? Can I bet all my money on something? I don't think you can now, because I haven't changed it. No, it's a bone. It's a dog bone. Gamble all. Just gamble all. Oh wait, can you actually gamble all? Oh no, you can't gamble all. Imagine if you could. That'd be mad. Oh lol. Despite all the evidence suggesting that Karen must have printed the tickets, there's got to be a gap in their reasoning somewhere. Cross-examination! I think there is an option to make you gamble all. I saw it in another guy's stream. Ah, okay, yeah, so eventually I'll have to. I'll accept, but I don't think I have much money. Just accept, isn't it? ACCEPT. Right, we'll see the results of that in a second. As far as I know, Karen left the room pretty early. I think she was the first one to leave. I think Duel is boring. You guys have a gambling problem. According to the clubroom access records I have here, Karen had gone to the clubroom at 4:05. Sounds about right. She did leave pretty early into the break, from what I can remember. This aligns perfectly with our previous account of events. The defendant must have arrived to the printing room early after going to the club room, then goofed around for 50 minutes she was in there. Are you sure? And you're sure that nobody else left before her? I think so. I won't be able to know for sure, though. Shiriko, did you have anything to add to that? In this case, no. Everything seems fine to me. Guess not. Hold on, I just wanted to fully go through here. Defense, do you take any issue with what the witness has said here? Let's see. Do I have anything to suggest that Karen didn't actually leave early? No, because that records is 4:05. Karen wasn't in the room at this time as well. Printer was turned on one time of 4:10. No. I don't think I have evidence to counter that claim. Best I hold off for now. Broken. Wait. I think the duel is... Oh, broken, yeah. Autocorrect fucks me again. Getting fucked by autocorrect. Rest in peace. I left the room... Wait, actually, let me just see if Shiriko reacts to anything. No. She is just stone-faced through the whole thing. This might be our last chance. Do you see anything we can do with this information, IMO? Beats me. You might have to depend on tiny, minor inconsistencies for this one. Still, tiny contradictions are better than nothing at all. Looks like I might have to try pressing for more information. I really need every detail I can get here. So I left the room second and made the call to Shioti in the hallway, right outside the practice room. Based on the timestamp of the call, it was around 4:11. Isn't that like the time the printer went off as well? And you're sure about that Rena wasn't out of the room at this point? Rena and I usually go to the restroom together. I wanted to see if she wanted to tag along, but she was distracted by that little game she was showing off. Oh, what was that game called again? Rena Clicker? Yeah, that game. Well, I decided to rest in the restroom. Jeez, the fucking tongue twister. I decided to rest in the restroom, while Rena rested with the rest. Defense, do you take any issue with what the witnesses just said here? Let's see, do I have anything that says that Rena must not have been in the practice room at the time I was describing? Wait, the picture, wait. Did crime carrying out the room? No, let's see. So, nah, never mind, I thought it said as well. I thought it said that Rena wasn't in the room as well. Printer records that went off once. No. Who's the murderer? There's no murderer. Somebody printed off tickets when they weren't meant to, and it's caused an issue now for their next live show. Now there's too many tickets and there's not enough seats for the people to actually sit down. Like. One short call later, Setsu came out of the practice room and we headed to the restroom together. You know, now that I think about that, why is the club room access records only, like, 2? Oh yeah, sorry, I need to push I for information. And when would you say that was? My chat with Shioti didn't last long. Would you say it lasted 2 minutes? Probably less. I'd say 1 minute, if even that. If Setsu happened to show up right when I finished, so maybe 4:12 or 4:13. Since I was standing right outside the practice room, she must have just come from there. I don't think she went anywhere else. There are some annoyingly narrow time frames. No matter though, the point is that both I and the Yuki were near the practice room when the printer was activated. Neither one was at the printing room. Defense, do you take any issue? I do actually take a bit of issue with that. She's talking about their call. Hold on, I just want to double check. Wait, hold on, I need to double check that. Setsu happened to show up right when I finished, so maybe 4:12. But she said it lasted a minute. However, she was at the train station 3:50, where I think it's that. To be honest, I do think it's the location again. I do, actually. Of course, this evidence will show that I's account of meeting up with Setsuna does not add up. Right? Fuck, it's not! What? Am I confusing the times here? This evidence shows us why. I don't quite think it does. Uh-oh, that wasn't it. I'm sorry, defense. I'll have to penalize you for that. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. What were you saying with this? Okay, let's go back into it again. Excuse me. Shirko, do you have anything to add to that? In this case, no. Everything seems fine to me. Rainery must have joined us to the bathroom at 4... see, I swear! Second room. So I made a call to Shooty in the hallway right outside the practice room. Based on the times of the call, it's about 4:11. But it can't have been, because 3:50 is when she was in that Cabra. I am right. No, I have to be right with this, right? How am I not right with this? I'm missing something clearly. Brain cells. just in simple answer. Right, push her for this as well. And you yourself, you saw her come in? At that point, I was already busy taking pictures with Setsu. I guess I wasn't like laser focused on the door or anything. You took more photos than just the one you're showing here today? Yeah, but they don't tell us anything we don't already know. It's fine. Anyway, my point is that I didn't see Rainery come in. I heard her come in. That's what alerted me to her presence, like this. Defense, do you have any issue with what the witness said here? Let's see. So do I have anything to suggest that I couldn't have been made aware of Rina entering the restroom? Remember what you said about you being a lawyer? Yes, just let me cook. I'm still cooking. You're the opposite of Better Call Saul. Better hang up Joe. And I'll do another excuse me as well, just to make sure. No, hold on. No, wait, back. Rainery must have joined us in the restaurant before 14 or so because we took a photo. Because we took the photo at 4:15 immediately after she came to us. But isn't that not... Wait. I think you have a better chance of escaping prison by running from the lawyer. From law than having Joe as your lawyer. I was right! Yes! Let's go! You are absolutely sure that you heard Rina coming into the restroom? Yeah, is there a problem? Frankly, I don't think you're telling the truth. Yes, it's all in this photo. Remember that photo you took at 4:15 on the day of the crime? There's something in it that directly contradicts your statements. The court will once again request that the defense show where the contradiction is. Okay, so the issue is literally right here. It's Rina, because she said she didn't see Rina coming in, but the problem is, she took the photo. She said she took the first photo at 4:15, but she's seen Rina obviously in this one. That's why they're all together in the photo. There's the problem about the photo I was talking about. Defense, your point was that the witness could not have known when Rina entered the room, correct? How exactly does this prove your point? Oops, did I point out the... Wait, did I point out the wrong thing? It's either that or you're incomprehensible genius, but it still wouldn't help your case. Maybe you need a moment to gather up your marbles. Give this another shot. Show the court what the issue with the photo is. What? I thought that was the issue! Wait, why is this still here? Why is Setsuna's podium still here? Which Joe we talk about? Joe Biden, Joe Bernstein, Joe Swanson, and the famous Joe Mama. We also forgot the famous like Joe thing as well. Probably a layering issue. I'll look into it. Oh, you know, actually, that's kind of cool. I just realized There's a few in this segment I've noticed. Oh, layering issues, yeah. See, honestly, when it comes to skipping, though, that's fine. But, like, with this, I'm not saying, like, it's not fine, but obviously, yeah, a little bug there, but that's actually kind of cool as well. You can get, like, bugs live like that as well. It's like, oh, gotta note that one down. Okay, so the issue with the photo is... Huh. Yeah, that's Crackalack. That's the dev in chat. I'm just trying to think here, because we're actually running out of time for today's stream as well. I mean, I could always go back to this section anyway, but then... See, this section's weirdly different as well, because it's like, I can't... Like, I have to make sure I choose the right thing as well. I thought I chose Rena, unless, like... Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I watch these, because players sometimes do things I wouldn't expect to do that cause bugs. Ah, yeah. Now, I think that's pretty usual, isn't it? In, even just the gaming industry as a whole. Like, even if you have, like, the best, like, QR team is the... not QA, QA team, sorry. Even if you have, like, the best QA team in the world for a AAA game and it's like, it's the best thing in the world, like, even they won't be able to point out things that, like, players would be able to point out themselves, especially with the variance of technology and, like, the way people play games differently, like. Wait, she has earbuds in. Oh god, no, she can't hear us! No, she can't hear us, she got AirPods in! Aye, Rena's behind you! Yeah, that's one of the reasons why... Oh, sorry. My QA team is just me. Ah, yeah. Cracklock is the most base dev I saw. Same level as Akita? What's Akita? You are your QR team. Oh, Ultra Kill dev, yeah. Eek. No, obviously that's not right. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I could just keep selecting, can I? Can I actually just keep selecting? This is the problem with what I was talking about. I genuinely thought, oh, okay, I wasn't losing stuff every time. Oh my god, why? I'm such an idiot. I was pointing out the earbuds and I forgot in a nanosecond what I was talking about. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, man. What program did you use? Game Maker Studio 2. Oh yeah, I think when I was looking at the files for the game, I noticed some of that sort of stuff. Yeah. Don't ask why. Don't ask why I was poking around in your like game files. Thanks, going to make my anime game for Joe. Yeah, just right there we go. We're gonna get another dev here, making another game. You know, actually, I've tried multiple. I say multiple times before, but every time I feel like making a game, I just I always give up at step one. Like, I should make like a Sherry Aweber story game though, like a visual novel or something like that. Something like simple enough to start off with. Like, is that a pair of wireless earbuds that are not branded with Apple AirPod thing on it? They are. So I need to raise the question: how could she have heard anyone come in if she was using her earbuds? What does that explain? The witness could have easily just put her earbuds on between Rena coming in and her taking the photo. Again! And yet, the witness clearly stated that she had taken the photo immediately after Rena entered, did she not? Well, the witness could be misremembering something. Perhaps she's simply mistaken. She's lying. She scratches her mole when she's lying. I remember that from the anime. Besides, this discrepancy is minor. I doubt that it would affect the outcome of the case. And still, even a minor discrepancy like this raises questions, don't you think? Witness, how do you explain this? How could you have heard Rena enter the room if you had your earbuds in? I'm sorry, I gotta come clean. I'm yanking your chain. You mean you lied? Just a teeny tiny fib. Hope you can forgive me. Lying on the stand is called pre-jury. It's not something that can just be excused. If this was a real court, we'd have to punish you for that. Hear me out, okay? I'll explain everything. Let me testify again. Witness testimony. When Rena entered. Real talk, I didn't hear or see Rina come into the restroom myself. Sorry about that. In reality, Setsu was the one who heard Rina come in. Right when Rina showed up at 4:15, Setsu let me know. That's how I found out. Sorry for the misinformation, everyone. I figured it wouldn't make that big of a difference either way. So you told the lie at the stand? Because I didn't want to have to drag Setsu into this, that's all. I'm not sure how I feel about all this. Oh, come on now. It was all for a friend. I hear Setsu's real busy nowadays. What do you think, Your Honor? What do you suppose Setsu is up to right now? No clue. But do you think it'd be better if Setsuna testified for herself? No way. Don't worry, Your Honor. Setsu can stay put. I've got this. But yeah, I just wanted to make it look like I was the one who heard Rinari come in. I didn't want to speak for Setsu and commit hearsay, or whatever it's called. I was going to say heresy because of Destiny 2's heresy. So you decided to commit pre-jury instead? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? My bad. I'll tell the truth now, honest. Oh my, this trial is a mess. And that's what I've been saying this entire time. This is it. I think this is where you'll really be able to turn this around. Sure, you've had your ups and downs, and some of the downs were really down. Okay, geez, don't push me farther down. But I really think this is your big break. Don't give up.